Guys? Anyone? I'm ready, guys.
Hey, do you want to be on stage?
Really?
Yeah. Come on.
But a guy with a sign has found himself on the stage. He's surrounded by Team Thailand. There's a hell of a team as well, Josh. You've been doing some digging.
I have,
these
yeah.
players.
For anyone who's unfamiliar, this is Superbus, former Full Sense player with Mintuka, who's a current streamer, former Game Changers player. Primi, I'm sure you're familiar with. Lightning star coming out of Thailand and APAC in general. And
Primi's crazy, bro.
Towards the end there, who's a Thai singer as well.
Okay.
So that's a whole mix of people involved.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at there on that team, June, as being great with the new agent?
On the Thai team, I'm just looking to see Prinny out there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah. Hard mechanics as well. But I mean, who they're going to be going up against is Team International as well. And yeah, we've got Mr. Tens back on the stage.
Yeah.
Viewership records broken here at the beginning of the finals for Masters Bangkok.
Yeah.
We finally got him back.
Along with Denmo, who's previously been a Raise 1 trick and moved over to playing a bunch of Initiator stuff. Kohal as well. Zeta streamer, who's previously competed in Game Changers 2. John QT, you know, you got to farm the Sentinels players for more of that. I assume you're looking at Tens again here, June.
Yeah, of course. I actually had an opportunity to sit down with Tens and show him some tech on the new agent, so I'm excited to see if
They know tech,
any of
bro,
that
already.
comes
God
up in
damn.
this game.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Tens is such a nerdy little guy. He loves the tech. He loves the
does.
agent tech. We'll see if it gives him an edge into this match as well. As we're
All right, here we go.
Is it a very high-tech kind of agent?
I would say very creative.
Okay.
Okay, very creative. I cannot wait to get started with this one as well. So let's welcome our two teams here for the show match, Team Thailand and Team International. And the Dawn of the Duelist starts right now.
All right, show match time, baby. Show me this new agent then.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let me just feel a punch.
But they aren't you. Ooh. Stand by.
Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need. Give them a punch. This is the
That is a pretty sick animation. To be fair, the way they grab that and the spikes went underwater, that is a sick animation. Can't lie. The animations are always crazy for Riot. I don't know why there's so many body shots though. Someone needs to tell them to work on their crosshair placement, but like I said.
People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for me, put the proof. They couldn't break a chain.
Ooh.
Array me roof from poor key. Pam, I put break a right point. I some truth go.
Brimmy, big Brimmy.
All problems proof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You two sleep with this one punch. One punch. You went to go to mama one punch. One none to go to one punch. One day, one life, one doing one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch.
All right, here we go. Oh. This is her. Show me. Here she is. Show me. Show me something, baby. Come on. Oh shit, that looks sick. That speed is wild, by the way. Brimstone's ult. Oh. Oh my. Nice. Ew. Background character A. Oh. Oh my. Oh, Phoenix got tagged. He's gonna heal himself, maybe? Yeah, he uses fire to heal himself. Wait, that agent looks crazy, by the way. Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck is this? What is this? My god. Wait, that agent looks fucking crazy. No, that agent actually looks sick. Wait, that looks crazy. Wait, that actually looks fucking... Wait, why does that agent look so good, dude?
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Oh, that was cold. Oh shit. Wait, she looks crazy, bro. She actually looks insane, bro.
What's up, folks? It's
No
Brennan
way.
Sideshow here to
Wait,
talk more
that's
about
gonna be
Waylay,
so broken,
with
surely.
Valorant Agent Designer.
No
That's shot
way.
from the cinematic with Waylay backlit, illuminating
No
the entire
way.
area.
That
Is
was-
that a real key feature of the Agent kind of feel?
Waylay, when we were, designing the agent, like, obviously, fast-moving character, and
Dear God.
we wanted light to be like a big motif for the character in the same way that wind is a motif for Jet.
Yeah.
Right, or like electricity for
Okay.
Neon, like trying to emphasize
I hear
kind
that,
of,
I hear
like,
that.
fast-moving, agile duelist character.
Yeah, I mean,
Those are always the thing is fast moving agile are always the most broken
I've
duelists.
seen as well. I guess we'll start with a signature ability, which is the refract, and we saw some glimpse of it
Here
in
we
the
go.
cinematic. But it looks like a bit of a like almost just a pullback. You know, you can go back and not
It's like
undo
Tracer.
something, but it's almost like you can get in and get back out again.
Yeah, you activate it, you place kind of a beacon on the ground,
Uh-huh.
you can go anywhere you want, you have a timer, you have to reactivate the ability within that timer, and if you do, you'll go back to where you originally
Oh, so you can
activated the
clear
ability.
angles
Okay,
with
so
this.
if
Oh,
refract, the
okay.
signature, is her way of getting out of trouble, then her way of getting into trouble, perhaps, would be the light speed.
Yeah, so
Dear God.
Lightspeed is an equipped dash ability.
Oh
so
my.
you press it, you equip it. When you use your
Okay.
primary fire button, you'll dash 2 times, and each dash will send you in the direction
This
you
is
are
Jet.
looking when you cast it. The first dash of that ability sends you up into the air as opposed to the second dash, which can't be used to gain you more height.
Right, so it's like updraft combined with the tailwind all in one kind of ability there.
Sounds
Yeah.
The next ability is Saturate. And is this an opportunity for Waylay to try to set up those advantages rather than just dashing in with the light speed?
She's primarily your entry duelist like a Jet or Raze.
Okay, so it's just-
but she does have
okay.
this kind of dabble or this splash into
Okay.
an initiator role. Her C ability, Saturate, is a projectile that drops on a timer, similar to Phoenix's Molly. It creates an explosion. Anybody within line of sight of the explosion, when it pops, is going to be affected by a debuff called Hindered. Hindered's a new debuff for
Okay.
Valorant,
Okay.
which is extremely similar to Concuss, except it doesn't have that screen shake component.
Oh, so it
that,
just
messes with
stuns
your
you, but
game.
doesn't give you the
So
screen
you're gonna be
shake.
slowed, your movement speed, your jumping will be
Yeah,
kind of
so everything is
anti-gravity
slowed. Yeah,
jumping.
look at that.
Your
Whoa,
gun
look,
pull-out
she's
time will be
basically in
slower,
slow-mo.
Your reload time will be slower, and your
Yeah.
fire rate will be slower.
Okay, the hinder doesn't stop there though, not just with that one move. It's still also baked into the ultimate, am I correct in thinking as well, which is the convergent paths as well. So let's talk about that, because I think we saw a glimpse of it in a cinematic trailer.
Convergent Paths equips and casts similar to other like large AoE ults like Breach or Fade.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it applies this hindered debuff to that area.
Wow.
And also, it has this like delay at the start before it rolls out, and that's really to give Waylay time
What?
to like.
That looks
set
fucking
herself up
crazy
to
if you
be
land
her
that.
own initiator, to make the play herself, and that gives you that opportunity to be the tip of the spear still, despite the fact that you might be like setting up your team
What?
for an execute or a retake.
That's cool. Yeah.
Wait,
And I wanted to ask as well, we're in Masters Bangkok. Where is this agent from?
They are from Thailand, which is fantastic. Honestly, I'm just honored to have been able to make such a
this
banger
could be
agent,
kind of
for a
crazy.
Thai
That
audience.
agent looks
Yeah,
fucking
definitely, I'm feeling
crazy,
like a
by the way.
mainstay in a lot of compositions, honestly, just from
Yeah,
the
could be.
It's
glimpses that
more
we've
like a
had.
mix
Well,
of
thank you for
Neon and
illuminating
Jet
more
with
of
the
the ability
stun.
stuff, June, but I'm excited to see this in the hands of some very good players. Our first Thai agent
My
in
God.
Thailand in a show match coming at
That
you
agent
right
is
after this. So excited to see Waylay.
interesting. You
Let's
can
send
make
it
some
over.
crazy plays with that agent, by the way. But to be fair, let's keep in
we've already
mind,
seen
yeah, she can
Waylay
jump
soon
back
enough
in
as
time,
well.
but
We
if
get
you
the
shoot her in the
team
side of the
onto
head,
the
she's
stage.
dead.
But what
So
a
it's not
reveal,
like a
honestly.
cloned. Like, she takes a risk trying to clear angles, which I think is good. Like, put down the totem or whatever it is, put down the refract, whatever it is, to come back. And then you go in, throw your stun or a flash, and then clear your angles, and then jump back to your totem.
All right, so now we can actually talk a little bit about the new agent, about Waylay. June, what are some of your most...
Whoa, that agent looks sick in game, bro. Whoa, that agent looks crazy in game, by the way. What did I miss, bro? Yeah, we're looking at Waylay. She has, right.
When I was designing her, I was really inspired by Raze's satchel.
Well, my mouse isn't working, so that's handy, isn't it? There we go.
Over the years have
yeah, basically, Waylay, essentially, she has an ability where she puts a totem down, and she can go in. It's with light. She has an updraft dash just like Jet, right? As you can see here, it's like a double jump though. It's like she jumps in the air, stops, and then jumps again. So it's not two separate abilities. It's one ability that she just jumps up into the sky with, or wherever you want to go. You can go on the ground or in the air, and then you can jump again. So it goes kind of like this, like up, and then again like that. Her ult is a massive like parting of the sea like fucking Moses, bro. And it just slows everything. It's called Hinder. This new debuff's called Hinder. And basically, it's exactly the same as Concuss, but with no screen shake. It just slows everything. Slows your movement, slows your fire rate, slows your jump speed, and your dropping speed as well. So if you jump, you're actually in the air for longer, right? Then we've got a totem ability where you can put it down, go in, and then you can clear a corner. And if you press it again, it will pull you back to where you place the totem. Or whatever it is, it's like a light, like portal thing, right? And it pulls you back so you can clear angles. And then if you see somebody and get intel, you can just go whoop, and just straight back to where you was. But it's on like a timer that goes down. And then she has a slow-mo orb, basically. She has a hinder orb that she throws, just like a clove decay type of thing. Or like a concuss, very similar to a concuss. And basically that's essentially what it is. It's like a mix. It's kind of like a mix of like Jet. Oh my, they've got a cosplayer. They've got a cosplayer, a Waylay cosplay.
Cosplay at the front as
well. The Waylay cosplay.
Can you tell me a little bit about the design of
that's
Waylay
what Waylay is.
Kind of what were some of the inspirations with having the light?
I think she'll be kind of crazy, to be honest.
Of Waylay.
Yeah,
damn. And also the character design is crazy. Doesn't look bad. No, it looks really good, by the way. It looks really good, and the agent itself looks insane. Whoever designed that agent did a really good fucking job, especially the animation team. Whoever did the animations for the light refracting did a really good job. Like, it genuinely looks really good. Right? Like, because essentially her ultimate, it's like a sight clear almost. It's not as big as a sight clear, but it's like maybe as wide as a neon wall on side to side, maybe a bit more. It's going to be cancer in ranked. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be cancer, man. Because, like, for example, if you put the totem down and then you run in and go clear an angle, you get shot in the side of the head, you're dead. Right? Like, it's just like an updraft and then dash into sight. It's to get space. It's basically just designed to get space. It's designed to be able to slow enemies so you can punish them. But bear in mind, you may fire slower, but you don't have any inaccuracy. It's similar to like a stun, but I don't think there's any inaccuracy. You just shoot slower. So you've still got a chance of killing somebody. Also, the one thing I don't know about the hinder is if it counters operators. It might not even counter an operator. We don't know. The designer said it does work similar to the concuss. So my presumption is you can't scope in with it. But they said it just slows everything down. So now I'm kind of curious. If you get hit by the slow, can you still scope in but at a slower rate? We'll have to see. That's just something we'll have to test. But yeah, see, the way the designer said it is that it's basically going to be like that. So we get Primi on the Waylay. Obviously the image isn't finalized, clearly, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this agent looks, they kind of cooked with this agent. I think it looks decent. No flashes, which is nice. We don't need any more flashes in Valorant. God, we've got enough fucking flashes in Valorant, so nice, no flashes. We know it's going to be a good agent because it's got good movement, and all movement agents are good in Valorant, pretty much. So, like, even Neon's still good. So it's like, it's the same kind of principle. It's like, it's going to be good. We've got Tens and John QT as well for the international team using her, which is going to be pretty crazy. But yeah, I will see. Tens might, yeah, we've got Tens and John QT here as well using the new agent. I'm surprised they didn't get Tarek, to be honest. I'm really surprised they didn't have Tarek on the team, but maybe they'd already filled the team. But yeah, it's going to be really crazy, man. Like, that agent looks really, it looks well designed. We're on Ascent.
Way late to begin.
Oh, they changed Ascent a little bit. They weren't there before.
Take a look at 10, see what he's doing with
Did they
it,
change
see if
maybe
perhaps
a
he picked up
graphical
any of
update?
the tech
Because
that you were teaching him
they
earlier.
changed it.
I mean,
Wait,
he
did
might
you
know
see
better
that?
than me.
Wait, did you fucking see that? They've made it so you can't wallbang that wall on Ascent anymore with Sova. They've put like metal grating up so you can't wallbang it anymore. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, look, let's look at the map here, bro. Let's keep an eye on the fucking map.
Just going for a single
They've made map changes, bro, to it a little bit. Oh, there it is. Updraft dash. Oh, Tens. Oh, he's in. He's in. He updraft dashes straight into it.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
Into the vulnerable. Was that still without reloading
Wow.
the pistol?
Yeah.
And he just went
Wait,
for a
they actually
solo
made it so
one-tap.
Sova can't wallbang. They changed it. Bro, did you not see it at the start?
He did.
Did you not see it at the very beginning? There's like metal grating on on short now. There's metal grating so you can't wallbang it anymore. So Sovas can't sit there and spam wallbang it, or anyone, but mostly Sovas. What is this crosshair? Dear God. Nice shot. I don't know. Whoa, look at this knife as well. Whoa, what the hell is that knife, bro? That knife looks kind of crazy, bro. Wait, what? Nice shot from Tens. Yeah, easy.
For Tens.
Yeah, they changed it.
I did just want to.
That's kind of cool.
With the
Well, that's kind of a
so it's
cool looking
your
ghost,
get
a
out
little
jail free
bit.
card.
But it looks like the
How
Zero Fang
free
a little
is
bit
it?
with the
Are we
shape.
talking instant? Is it impossible to punish somebody as long as they react to it? What's the animation?
look
length
at
looking
that.
Like there?
It's the same as Chamber. So you'll probably know from playing Chamber that sometimes you do get killed despite having pressed the button.
Yep.
That's 15 milliseconds of time. That's the same here on Waylay.
Okay.
So there is
Yeah,
some
look,
alpha
you see the
potential
grating. Look at the
potential.
grating on the
Not
back
fully
wall,
get
bro.
out of jail.
Yeah,
for sure.
look.
And,
They've made it so you can't
you'll
wallbang it
notice he
anymore.
kinda had, like, 180 frames
Yeah,
in that
fuck
game.
all these Sovas, bro. These Sovas are bitches, bro. They can't fucking spam it, look. Yeah, they changed that. Look at this. Whoa, he's pulled back. He dashed and then pulled back. No, but he's looking for info. You can he dashed in and then he used the pullback, bro.
Are they going to try?
Yeah, it's got and then go on, John. Go on, John. That's a crazy looking bulldog, by the way. Nice shot. This is going to be a wash, bro, because they've got John and Tens, bro. Yeah, that's gross. Because did you see what he did though? Bro, he updraft, he dashed into the site, took all of the site like looking like the intel, and then pulled himself back. Look, he jumps in, looks for the intel, sees the players, and pulls himself back. So he knows where they all are. That's gross, man. Look at that movement as well. That is a weird. Oh, whoa! Look at the bullets, bro. Do you see the bullets on the top of the fucking barrel there, dude? Whoa, that's sick. It shoots and then it shoots the little fucking things. Look around here, right? Look around here when it shoots. Like you've got the little spheres. They disappear. Wait, that actually looks kind of crazy, you know? Yeah, look, watch this. Look, oh, you couldn't really see it because the guy died immediately. Switch to another guy. Switch. Switch. Oh, they've got the singularity.
All the way pushed up the tiles.
Are they going to use her in pro play? Yeah, they definitely will. They'll try her. I don't know if she'll be usable in pro play, but they will definitely try her. Nice shot from Tens. Oh, Premier even. Oh, not Premier, I meant to say.
Put it on a squeeze,
Premier's correct,
Rumi.
bro.
That's flawless.
That's very nice.
Whoa.
All right, another question.
That's the only change
How
I've seen
long's
from
the
Ascent,
refract
though.
last for? 'Cause we saw Primi there place it
I
down
don't
to
see
take
any
the
other
duel in
changes
mid.
on Ascent right now, other
You
than
know,
that
if you're thinking
you
about
can't
Jet,
wallbang that anymore.
You pop your dash, and then you've got a certain window of time, which is really
Nice
not
shot.
that long to work with.
Yeah, look
Is
at
it
that.
similar?
Yeah, it's similar. On Waylay, it's 8 seconds.
8 seconds on Waylay.
Yeah, so you know.
So
if
8
you
seconds,
are
you get to, bro,
confident that
that's
you're
disgusting though, no?
holding,
So for 8
if you wanna
seconds, you
commit
get
to
to
that
run
for 8
around in a
seconds,
site and you
you're
can
on
just
defense,
panic
you
pull
can.
back whenever you
But
see somebody, bro.
ultimately,
What?
it's
That's disgusting.
Not quite like Jet in that you can't really use it to
Oh.
escape.
Oh, he picked him up.
This is fast reacts. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was just a
He pulls back.
aggression.
Look at that. Look how long Tens was there for, bro. That can't run, bro. 8 seconds, that can't run, bro. Do you know how long 8 seconds is? Look how long that thing is, but that can't run, bro. That's way too broken. 8 seconds for that. Nah, dude.
Big kill is gonna
Maybe
force
like
Kohala Cast at the
4,
back
5
up.
seconds,
Reassess.
8 seconds, bro, on that. The dude can run across the map, bro.
And it was just kind of
What? Dude can run across the map in 8 seconds, and then you can just TP back. Do you know how crazy it's going to be the way they can fake on one side of the map, basically, and then just TP back?
All right. He's a singer from Thailand.
That'd be crazy.
On survival. I was
Oh,
thinking,
that's going to be gross. That 8 seconds is crazy. You can clear a whole, so you can clear over half the map in 8 seconds, bro, if you're sprinting around.
Yeah, we saw.
That's broken.
Maybe interact with the ability, maybe more like
yeah,
on a jet. Right?
No, it's true. We're not really getting to 6. Everyone's dying immediately, but yeah. You can run away so far. Yeah, bro, 8 seconds is way too long, bro. It needs to be like 4 or 5 seconds.
But also, crucially, what I wanted to point out is that even though Primi kind of beefed the refract at the start, he wasn't forced to take it. When the cooldown runs out, you don't just zip back to the refract position. You can actually choose
that is
not to
gross, man, that refract.
And then he was also
8 seconds is crazy.
So
Good
here
blind.
he is, putting down the refract, kind of in a
panic dashes away.
Uses light speed to disengage, but then because he got 2 more kills, he was able to get another refract to try to take a
that
fight
agent
from a
looks
safer
fucking
position.
wild, by the way. As a cosplay.
I mean, even when you
I have no idea. I've seen it, yeah.
It's fine.
My brain folded in on itself to try and figure out what happened.
Wait, that's going to be insane against AWPers, you know.
There was a lot going on.
That's going to be so disgusting because they're just going to be able to double dash. You can do like bounce any way you want. Do you know how hard it's going to be to deal with that as an AWPer? You're going to have to sit. You're going to have to wait for the second dash, and then you're going to have to try and take your shot and not die. And it insta pulls the weapon out as well.
Open ground to be taken. ISO ult. Preempted.
Yeah, look at you see the spheres, look, or whatever they are, the little shards, they're like firing as they shoot. That shit's kind of cool, bro. I like that. Yeah, look at that, you can see him shooting. That's kind of cool. Nice shots.
Very clean from Mintuka there. Team International left scrambling after Hart got the kill inside of the ISO ult as well. After winning the pistol, attack side on ascent has been difficult. It's going to need something incredible from Denmo.
Casa trying to play off of it. Oh my goodness. Demo's barely alive there. Just trying
this is going to be. This is going to be so crazy, bro.
See if Denmo
it's going to be so broken.
That would put Primi 1 away from having
the dash is going to be broken. I mean, I don't necessarily, but the ult's not as crazy. Like it's still crazy, but
I want to see Primi get a kill.
Because the idea is, like you say, it's like slow and then speed up. Like pretty much everyone guess you slow everything down and then you speed up to push into them. So you're going to pop your ult, slow everyone on the site, and then dash onto the site, and you're just going to have a massive advantage against everybody. And because you can do that double dash shit, that's going to be wild.
Iterating on the agent.
For the ultimate?
Yeah, just for the ultimate in general. Did you see it much in like playtest, people using it off the
rip? 8 for the ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would play it typically how you would expect, right? With like Sova Dart, Fade Eye, contacting off, like, contact off a drone, things like this. The main thing is that the places you're gonna want to use it.
Oh, unlucky whiff.
They're gonna have to be more like, it's not quite as large of an area as Breach or Fade. You have to call your shot a little bit more than that. It's not like the whole bomb site, right? It's just one piece. So
did you see that Teo pick rate miss is higher than Prime Chamber, bro?
And second of all,
yeah, because Teo's not as broken as Prime Chamber, but he's more usable in the long term.
On it yourself with your dash.
With the breach and Teo.
I think on areas in the map like Cat going into Tree, where it's like fairly narrow, fairly hard to escape.
Chamber was one of those like things where only certain people, like everyone would play him, but Teo's easier to play than Chamber was because the thing is because if you didn't find that, you could get countered pretty easily with specific flashes and utility usage, and there wasn't a lot of utility usage then. But Teo's much easier to play than even Chamber, and Chamber's not hard to play, but oh, there's the slow orb. We saw the slow coming in. He dashes in. Oh, nice try, Tens. Oh, they're ready for him. Oh, they're so ready. Doesn't look like there's any other changes to Ascent though, other than that wall shit that they put up so you can't spam B main, which is amazing, by the way. Just gonna point out that's such a crazy change. It doesn't look like there's any other changes. Oh, damn, that guy's snappy, bro.
I gotta tell you,
wow, that guy's snappy.
You can't be handsome, singing, dancing, and surviving, and you can't be good at Valorant as well. That's just not fair.
Oh, that's ridiculous. By the way, Mintuka, current streamer, former Game Changers player, currently top fragging on Clove too. You might have been looking at this thinking Super Bus, former...
There's the ult. That's the ult. That's the width of it. It's a bit wider than a neon ult. Yeah, it's a bit wider than a neon ult.
Supportive cast.
We did use it at the end.
New agent. Yeah, new agent, man. Yep, Waylay, new agent.
Slow start to this one.
They're finding it tough to be able to get into the sites.
Yeah.
The Thai team is...
Ain't no way Heartbus is a singer, bro.
Like,
yeah, fucking that guy's cracked. To be fair, it's not uncommon. I mean, there's a lot of... What the fuck is that gun, dude? Oh, it's a new skin.
Same could be said of Primi.
Nice shot.
That one, but okay. Just spotted the shoulders.
He's dashing out. Oh, he dashed back in. He dashed out and back in. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, bro, that would have looked so cool. Why is Tens there? Because it's a show match for the new agent. You got Tens and John QT on one team and a Thai team on the other one. Like all Taiwanese players on the other team.
Going walkabout.
And the other is international.
No one on site.
Tens are just laughing, so they're not even trying. Yeah, this isn't a game to try, bro. It's just a showcase match. It's not. No. It's not about who wins or anything like that. It's just a showcase match, showing off what is it? It's new skin. Look at that fucking skin, bro. Yeah, you'll see the little shards right around the barrel. They'll disappear as he shoots. Look, it fires the shards at people to kill them. Looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a weird skin though. It looks like something out of Halo. You know, like what the aliens use, bro. It looks like some. Oh. Nice try.
But yeah, that time is ticking.
Yeah, nice.
That spike is imminent. The Team International grab themselves a third round.
It looks kind of crazy. It looks like a Halo skin. I'm not gonna lie.
Despite the fact that they all go down, so it's not like John gets to keep his weapon towards the end. But
that shit looks kind of nasty, bro. Like,
I don't know. It's still one away.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, to be honest.
I'm gonna need him to step it up.
And he tends to step it up.
You won last time you were at the first Masters of a year.
What is happening, bro?
Well, I mean, he is doing his job. He's getting in there with Waylay.
That's true.
He is getting in there. Unfortunately, he's also dying.
Well, that's kind of the job of the duelist, is to create space even if you die. It's not about your KD, bro. You just gotta create space.
Does he take the orb?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Tens has ult. Here we go. He's gonna pop it, I presume.
Set it up. Here we go.
No, not yet. No, not yet. He's on top.
Down into the Hell player, but quickly removed, and this is a 3v5.
Oh, and he pulls back as well to save himself.
Come out strong there.
Oh.
Back to safety. Both Waylays.
Now, does that go through Hell?
It does not. It's line of sight.
Gotcha.
Okay, line of sight on the slow orb. You can't on the hinder. It's line of sight. So, oh, nice try, bro. Nice try. Oh, nice shot, bro.
Okay.
Oh, Dunmo won that, bro. Or have you said his name, bro? He won that. Holy shit. He was one. Nice shot.
Clean up there. So 4-4, nice and even.
Wow.
Yeah, very nice.
John's kind of being a bitch right now, bro. He's playing ISO, bro.
The conversion paths for any players that might be trying to flood in. So he ults over to the left side.
No, he still got it. He didn't ult. He didn't ult. He didn't ult.
No, he didn't use it. Sorry.
He didn't ult. He didn't ult, bro. Chill. No, he didn't ult. He didn't ult, bro. Chill.
I mistook the animation.
All good.
Oh, the new animations, man. The sideshow. Don't do this to me.
So far, one conversion pass.
It's alright, sideshow. You're forgiven. It's too sexy. What does the new agent do? Kills people.
Yep.
Oh, they've changed the center as well a little bit. They've put these grates up so you can't wallbang B main anymore. They've changed the wallbanging in B main so Sovas can't just abuse wallbangs on B main and just murder everybody with darts and shit.
From Team Thai up through mid. They want to try and put the squeeze onto these players.
There's the ult.
There's the convergent path.
There it is. It's coming in now. Cleared the space. Good trade though.
Be right back.
And what's its util?
Still active and kicking and returning into the fight, into the fray. Nail.
Yeah, so it has a slow, it has an orb that applies a new debuff called Hinder. And Hinder basically works exactly the same as Concuss, but it doesn't shake your screen at all. Literally the same as Concuss, but it just slows everything down. It slows your jumping, it even slows your landing, so don't jump in it. Because if you jump and get hit it takes longer to land on the ground and it slows your fire rate. It has a pullback ability. The animation is sick, yeah. Yeah, the animations are awesome.
Superbus has gone for the big,
Yeah,
long wrap
it has
around.
the ultimate is exactly the same as the slow orb. Does the exact same thing, but just in a wide radius, as you saw. Same thing. It has a jet. It has a dash, but it works like Jet's updraft and dash.
30 seconds left.
So it can go in any direction, and it has like 2 ticks to it, like a chamber TP, almost, but almost, yeah. It's very basically the same thing. You basically run in, you see somebody, and it pulls you back, but it only lasts for 8 seconds. So you put it down, and it goes on an 8-second timer, and then you can run around wherever you want, and then just press it again, it'll pull you back. Oh, nice shot. Nice shots. And then the other ability that it has is the dash, which is the craziest thing that it has, because the dash basically allows you to go in any direction you want. It just goes up, down, off the ground. Yeah, it's like it can go up, down, off the ground, wherever you want. So you can dash straight on the ground. You can it's a double dash, as you can see. It's like a dash, and then you can dash again, so you can like a bump, like refracting light. And it can go up as well. You can go into the sky, so it can go up, it will stop, and then it can change direction and then come back down, or go left, right, fucking anywhere you want, basically. Anywhere you want. It's got like omni movement with the dash anywhere you want, except for through the floor. And it then has a second dash. It stops you in time, and then it has a second dash, and you can go anywhere you want. So it's going to be cancer for people with operators to deal with. Like literally, you're going to have to try and bait out the second dash before you can take an AWP shot, or just ignore the agent.
You kind of get
Like that, look, you see it, he goes up, and then he just lands. He aims at the fucking Gen, he just goes up, and then boom, straight onto Gen. It just does that shit. And then it has that hinder, it has the hinder effect, the new debuff, which is just the same as Concuss, but without the screen shake. But the one thing that I'm curious about, I know they said it's the same as Concuss, but I'm curious, because it slows everything down, will you be able to aim in with an operator with it? But just slower, because if you can, that could be pretty crazy, but I don't think so, because the dev said it just works like a Concuss. So I think it's just going to be really simple like that, and it's just going to be, you can't scope in when you get hit by it.
So nerdy.
Off to the sides. Yeah, look at this.
It's a pretty crazy agent. It's got crazy movement.
At a moment's notice, they flash through and they take the bites.
Yeah.
I mean, G2 and T1 should be looking at that. Look at
They should. This is ludicrous for a team that has just joined together. What kind of coordination is this?
I mean, also, they've got player from Canada, Carsas from China, Denmo Korean, Kohal, they're from Japan. I mean, they're syncing up triple swings through smokes with flashes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I don't know that none of them speak like the same language, ostensibly, right? Except for
they speak Valorant.
Yeah,
they speak Valorant. That's it. Valorant. They speak. Do you think this agent is balanced? It's hard to say, man.
Get with it.
I think one thing, it has no flashes. I think to be honest, if you prep accordingly, I think it's quite easy to kill this agent. I think the main thing with this agent is going to be that it creates a lot of space very quickly. So you need to, like, I think it will be more powerful in NA than in EU, because NA goes a lot faster, and I think that the speed of this agent is going to be pretty wild. Like, look how fast it equips the gun as well, by the way. It's like instantaneous. So it's not like you can make it dash and then punish it.
Oh my! That's Premier Babucky. Carson just got cooked. Still three.
Oh, Premier got knifed. Unlucky.
I mean, we've got to see that.
It's hard to say whether it's balanced or not. It depends. Like, if you can scope in that slow, then maybe it could be. But if you can't, then yeah, it'd be pretty wild, especially against me.
How many?
But also, it's like you're gonna get punished a lot for doing like early peaks with the speed. Because look at this. Look at that movement. Like, you can't do anything against that. And also look how fast it equips its weapon as well. It's instantaneous, bro. Instantaneous equip, bro. Like, you can't even go, oh, I'm gonna bait the dash out and then punish it. It has the gun out before it even lands, so you're just gonna get insta headshotted. There's like no way to punish the dash, which I think is a little bit silly. I think that is really stupid, because even Jet's dash, it takes a second to pull it out, to pull the weapon out. When's she going to be? I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, here she goes. She's slowed.
Straight in there.
And he's dashed in, and there he is, yeah.
It just left Cole up through the
Nice, wow, he killed 10s. Wow.
Oh my, he's getting away with murder.
Wow, nice shots.
Phantom abuse. And a 6-6
I think, like I say, and he pulled back. And after all of that, he still can pull back, by the way. I think the biggest problems that I see right now is, one, that pullback is way too long. 8 seconds is 8 seconds. You can clear a whole site easily, and you can clear like half the map if you sprint around.
It's quite loud. You'll be able to hear each dash.
Yeah.
The audio is
I think so. No. He pressed Q there. That doesn't. No, that doesn't refresh.
So all these
Can you place a
together give you
pullback?
Pretty good sense of
Yeah.
being able to track
Yeah,
play.
you place it. You place the
Additionally, in that
pullback where you want,
situation,
and then as soon as you place it,
this
it's
player
8
just,
seconds from when you place it.
played
And then you
against
can just sprint around for 8
overlay
seconds and
games,
TP
play
back.
pattern that much.
But you can go so far in
I've
8 seconds,
actually,
bro. Could you
over time,
op with
especially, I
her?
was-
Yeah,
there's a lot of
easily.
people who are abusing
You
this,
could,
on the dev team
but
internally.
it would be
And
kind
over
of
time,
pointless
actually,
on the
you actually
attack
kinda see
side.
people
But
put
yeah,
down now, so
you
people
definitely
kinda
could
start
op with her because you can just do the same with Jet.
I like that.
Because
And is that because the pathing is very
oh, the
predictable?
good flash.
Yeah, they're straight lines. It's not like Rays where it's like so.
Yeah,
slow.
yeah, you
Your
have to
nails
go
are
in
fixed
straight lines, so you can just dash to the side, so you could op and then dash away, or you could put your pullback down, sprint out like chamber with an op, and then TP away, but you only have 8 seconds. But if they go to your site, you can easily get a pick and just TP back. And but the thing is, they said it works the same as chamber, so just keep in mind, by the way, there's going to be a lot of times on ping where you're just going to die even though you press your TP.
Deep squeeze though from the
What
door.
guns are there? I have no idea. I don't know.
There.
No
Difficult
clue.
spot to be left into, but
It looks like there's a
I mean, it is nice to
Vandal,
hear about, I think,
Bulldog,
the goings on with the
knife,
development
and a
process as well for the
ghost so
agents,
far.
because it's definitely,
From
I
what
think,
I've seen, I
people
think there's a
see
go.
Waylay
There's a ghost, a knife, a
introduced in this
bulldog, and a
show match, I think, as
vandal,
well. 'Cause
and
you
that's
remember
all
all
I've
these players
seen.
are seeing Waylay for
I
the
don't-
first time.
them-
They're probably thinking, oh my,
So,
I
and maybe
don't
there's
wanna be
there'll be
sat
probably
back
something
sidelined,
else.
and there's just a shotgun in my face and things like
Yeah.
that. But over time, you learn the counter.
No, I don't think there's. I haven't seen an op. I don't think there's an op.
And
There won't be an op in the same skin as a vandal normally.
You guys tuned up the raise.
Not nowadays. Nor if there's a vandal, there's likely not an operator. If there is an op, I'll look. If there is an op, I haven't seen one though. I'm only seeing what I'm only literally seeing what you're seeing for the first time. So whatever guns I've seen is because I've literally seen them in this match. There's that dash. Oh, nice try.
Oh my! Oh, he probably still got the one. They're trying to take this
Right.
one straight to
Yeah,
him.
I mean, look at how far you can dash, bro. That is wild, man.
I mean, we are channeling that
Yeah.
FCA ranked experience here. Bucky and
Oh, we got
Ham,
the Bucky,
both
Mage
teams
Punk
did
Bucky.
pick 3 duelists. That is true. Yep. There's only one way to play that, and it's sending it.
CGRS is going to bring this back to Paper Rex.
It's like, guys.
It's a stinger. Ah, yeah. And there's a stinger. So it's like, yeah. So it's like stinger, bulldog, vandal, ghost.
It's so even between these two teams.
Yeah.
And getting good value out of the force buy there. I got to imagine Team International were hoping that
Look
they would
at
just be
that,
feasting
man.
on
And you know
ecos
what's
as they
crazy
did.
there is like he can pull back as well. There it is. Yeah, it looks like a Halo gun, bro. It looks like some of the grunts use, the little needle point gun. The crazy part about all of that is you can put your pullback down, right? I see Zekin.
Yeah, more time on the agent.
He's probably on the test servers. There's some people got invited to a test server. And Zekin probably, yeah.
Just to go
Is
back
that,
to
oh,
what
you
were
mean
talking
you?
about
I can
earlier,
see
you
him
were saying
using
that
it.
one of the
Yeah,
large
everyone will
differences
use it,
between
bro.
the satchel movement and the light speed movement is that you're not as swirly-whirly
yeah.
in the air like you
Everyone
are
will
with
use
Raze
it.
and
The
a
thing
bit
is,
more
what's crazy about it is you put the pullback down,
some of the
dash
ways
into
in
a
which
site, and then
Waylay
just get all the
differs
info and just pull
from
yourself
Jet
back.
Rays, 'cause those are
So there's
definitely
no
the
way
two
to punish the agent from
space-taking
getting all
duelists
that
that
free
people are gonna
info.
make the
It's going to be really, really broken.
Yeah, definitely.
But you've got to use it in a way, but like the dev said, it's creative. So you've got to use it in a way where you've got to think about what you're doing, or else you're going to get punished.
I didn't want Waylay to be like quite as strong on the off as Raze, right? For example, or even as Jet, or even Raze. I think Raze, as we've seen as time goes on, people master the satchel.
Oh, there's the hinder.
As well. And I also want it to be like an equipped ability. It's not something you can do instantly.
Yeah.
It's not like the old Jet quick cast dash that was...
Yeah, or even satchels where you get some
There's the
quite
pullback.
instant movement.
Of course.
Yeah, so okay, well there you go. You just heard the dev say it, that it's an equipped ability, so you could opt with it. I think the ability you'll opt with is the one you pull back with on defense. But then it's like if you opt with that, you won't
disengage because you're only able to dash forwards, at least the way that you're looking.
Yeah.
So if you did kind of proc that, you'd have to be unscoping, swapping away to an alternate direction.
Yeah, that's a very interesting thing that they're saying. Yeah, unlike also okay, right. So correction then, it's not omni movement. It can only dash forwards in a direction.
So I think in general,
but you can go anywhere you want, but you have to look in that direction to do it. So if you want to use the dash to op, shoot someone when they hit
and then like dash away. you know, thinking of
Hit
like
the
I don't know if
pullback
you have,
animation. Yeah, you will be
control
you will be able to on
send
ping. Yeah,
across the,
it'll be
edge
the same as chamber where you hit your TP and it just doesn't work because there's a like a there's like a 15 millisecond animation, but then they've got the lag on top of that when you play in ranked, so on ping, so you just die like way after the 15 seconds, like completely mid TP.
Timed drop of saturate.
I have no idea.
Grenade.
Yeah.
It's similar to Phoenix. It has a timer when it's in the air, and when it expires, it drops straight to the ground.
Okay. So if you don't double dash, yeah.
To hit back dice.
Yeah.
So you can throw it
It's a nice
on a
bit of
lineup and it lands in pretty predictable positions.
Well, seems like a nice bit of solo setup for the...
Yeah, so you can predict where they're going to move because they can only move forwards in exactly where they're looking.
Exactly.
So you
And
can't
also,
dash anywhere you
one thing
want
about
like
duelists
Jet.
that the
So you
design
couldn't
team
op.
thinks a lot about is, like,
You have to
characters that
equip
put their
it,
body on the line,
and on top of that, you
right?
can only
don't want
dash
you being
forwards
nerdy with
in the
lineup,
direction you're looking.
throwing out
So you
hinder
can't
after team.
go
We want something that's
sideways
affecting local
with it.
space, and you're the one
Yep,
who's
you need to,
trying capitalize off
yeah. So if you use an op and you kill somebody, you have to look to the right or look to the left to be able to go that way. And keep in mind, you have to actually equip the ability to begin with. You have to pop the equip for the ability. You can't just use it on command, right? Like Jet now. So she equips it, then uses it, dashes in, and this is 8 seconds now, and she pulls back. That's going to be the most, well, not there. That's going to be the most broken thing though, because there's no range to that pullback. It's 8 seconds. So if you pop that wherever you want and dash into somewhere to gain a lot of ground, you can get so much info and then just pull yourself back. But obviously, keep in mind that on ping, there's going to be a lot of times where you're going to press it and you're just going to die. It's not completely broken, no. I thought it was Omni initially, so you can go anywhere you want, but through the floor. But no, it's you only dash forwards. So, like the commentator said, you can predict where that person's going to go. But the one thing about it, which now kind of makes sense with the insta equip, is that it insta equips the gun, bro. Instantaneously has the gun. So you can't be like, oh, like with a Jet dash, then he pulls the fucking gun out. No. Instantaneously has the gun. So if he dashes on you, you're dead immediately. And if you try and predict where it's going to go, you've got to be quick at killing it, or else it's going to insta-headshot you. Because they're going to have their gun out instantaneously. You've got there's no like refractory period where they have the thing has to pull the gun out. But like I say, keep in mind, like interesting, they may stop people wallbanging on Ascent here. You can't wallbang anymore in this B main. It's the only change I've seen so far. Maybe they'll make more before they bring it back. I doubt it though. But the biggest thing, the only thing they've changed that I've seen is you just can't do that. So yeah, stuff like that. So look, he's basically running around the whole site, then TP's back.
Locked away here. He's getting no support, no help out, but still manages to land.
But obviously, keep in mind as well that when an agent TP's back, you lose that space as well. Nice shots from Primmy. Everyone's slowed.
It's time to take over. Leading the charge here for Team
oh, nice try.
With a movement, Tens trying to get tricky with it, but too much to overcome in that spot there. So a 2-round.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things where it's like once you get used to the agent, I think it won't be so bad to deal with once you get used to it.
For the first, quarter to half of the duration of the debuff.
Oh, you're really slow.
It does trail off pretty naturally.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know.
Like your normal movement and shooting speed and everything.
Okay, good to know.
Really, that's trying to signal to you that like, hey.
Yeah, look how slow you are, bro.
As you can see there, Prinny was not able to hit his first second shot.
Kind of, but not really. It's not like a Phoenix ult, because with Phoenix ult, it's a clone. This isn't a clone.
Here we go.
You can just run around as yourself, but if someone shoots you in the side of the head, you're gonna die. It's not a clone. Oh, here we go. The slow. Everyone's slow. He slowed himself. They got him though. Nice, he hit him with the slow.
That's huge. Tens unfortunately missing the light speed, but Denmo had it on lock already.
No, it's not like Phoenix ult. Just because Phoenix ult, that you... Wow, nice. Primmy's killed too.
Not dead yet, but he's the last one left.
Yeah.
Refract out in the open, but you do want to take that.
Wait, could be an ace here. Tens and John QT. Tens and John QT. He has to kill to get an ace, bro. That's kind of wild. He has to kill these two Titans for an ace. He's got him. Oh my god, he got him, bro. What are they? They're trolling, bro. Dear God.
Yeah, world's first Waylay ace right there.
The Waylay ace, bro. They're trolling, bro. They are throwing, bro.
Absolutely dominating, and that was off the back of a gorgeous set play from Tens and Denmo at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that slow. Look at it. You can't even move. Look how slow you are, bro. But he said for like the first like half a second, you're just incredibly slow.
Yeah, it'll look similar to.
So like that, you just there's no way you're even scoping in there. Look, you can't even move, bro. You can't even move, bro. It's that slow. Jesus, that if you get hit by that slow up, you're fucking dead, bro. What's her name? Waylay. Waylay.
But Denmo, because he's come out of his ultimate a little too early there.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see some of the mastery here.
A spot like that.
Quite there yet. You know, give these guys a break.
Mastery?
It's their first game. But as time goes on, I think we'll see those plays look really cool once people figure out the set plays you can do with Waylay. And I really built Waylay with team play in mind.
I can see that. I see that.
If you put in that little bit of extra effort in your ranked games with your duo or just in pro play where that level of coordination is very high, Waylay really shines in that coordinated context.
I thought I saw a bulldog with it, but there is a guardian, yeah. There is a stinger. There is a stinger. It's both. It's both. I thought I saw a bulldog, but maybe it was a vandal. I thought it was a bulldog. Hard to say because it looks so weird. It might have just been a vandal actually. No, it's a so it's guardian, stinger, vandal, ghost. Then I thought it was a bulldog initially, but it probably was just a vandal then instead. So yeah, so the new skin pack has the knife, guardian, stinger, vandal, ghost.
The other players on Team Thailand are not doing a bad job.
What a shot! Oh my god! And then that's the type of thing there.
And yeah, as soon as Primi got onto the attack side, he's just found so many opportunities to be able to get in and take his fight.
That is wild.
Yeah, really cool to see Tens there use it in kind of like a chamber-like way where you're able to like get that pick and get out basically untradeably.
Except, you know, chamber doesn't work like that on ping because of lag. In that scenario, you would just kill a guy and then the guy in mid would still kill you after you've TP'd away and you're on the other side of the wall. Because chamber sucks, because TP bad. The animation for chamber is only 15 milliseconds and the rest of it's all just lag. So, it kind of sucks. I'm going to take a look at it. I'm not going to get it because it has no guns that I use in it. I don't use a guardian, stinger, ghost, or vandal. So I definitely won't be getting it, but I think it looks good. It looks nice. I do like it. I think it's a really weird and unique kind of look. Oh, here we go. 1v1. Yeah, see, I thought this was a bulldog because of the thickness, but it's a vandal. Oh, does he read it? He's read it. Yeah, he knows. He clears it.
It's barely enough for Tens to get a hold onto him.
Show us the finisher, Tens. What are you doing?
Tens jumps down and then Silent jumps back.
It does look pretty decent.
Making the drop noise, making the reload noise, completely baiting CGRS. Thinking it was coming from a different direction. Great 2K as well from Casa.
Yeah.
Playing around the smoke.
But yeah, that is pretty wild.
Blind spam kills or what, but found a lot of success.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. It looks unique, I would say.
There are so many pings on the mini-map. Team Thailand is going for something wild.
They're all over the place in mid. Okay. Salvos is the first wave of it. Clears it out in case somebody was hiding.
Still a trip here. Still a paranoia off the trip from Kohal. They're ready for it.
Who's going to be swinging? That's the question. John QT is getting close to the corner. It's broken.
No shot. We got one. Oh, he's trying to trade. John has a shield. Slow orb or hinder. He got someone. He's definitely dead. He's dead. He got someone. Oh, Dunmo's got to hurry. Oh, he's dead anyway.
Dunmo. Oh, popped off. It's still a die, isn't it? 12-9 at this point. Body blocking the players before he can try and get in. There's an upgrade for you, but it would have to be a 1v3. And Team Thai looking like they're on the verge of potentially doing this one. All looked up onto the site. Trying to look for these openings. He's found a first kill. Popped up onto lane though.
Primi's on him, bro.
Just sidesteps.
GG. That's pretty crazy though.
Team Thai, they are the winners. And I believe there was someone on the line for this one. I think the losers might have to eat a bit of spicy food.
Yeah, we'll have to
that
see.
is pretty crazy then. All right, now we just gotta wait for the grand finals.
Kind of
I think that agent, if you come up against like a 2 or a 3 stack, I think you're literally gonna not be able to play the game. But other than that, it does look pretty decent.
Yeah. That's a lot more on the line for international, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a great opener. Primi had 341 ACS on a brand new agent when he also didn't even take any tips from you, June.
No, he didn't need it, clearly. I wouldn't have offered him anything useful, I think, based on what I've seen here.
Well, what a great opening to our Masters final here. The Thai crowd seeing a Thai agent, Team Thailand winning.
I mean, listen, I don't know if that picked up over the cinematic, but they were going crazy in here.
Yeah.
They were going absolutely nuts as well.
As soon as Waylay said the first thing in the cinematic,
that was it.
They were pogging.
Yes, there was rumbles throughout the arena, all around here. So Team Thai, your victors here in the show match here. I mean, what an opening as well for Waylay. That's going to be one of the most memorable agent openings that we've had, I think, just in terms of Waylay's definitely going to be a mainstay.
I would imagine so. I feel like the fun factor is so high that people are going to be, at the very least, trying her out. And she does look viable. It's always very hard to say at the beginning.
I'm going to feed so hard on this agent when we get back. Oh.
Yeah, you know, we always try to make our characters viable. We always try to launch them in a state where we think they're going to see play. Sometimes we hit the mark, sometimes we don't, in either direction, right? Yeah. We're not agents overpowered on purpose or anything like that. The intention is always that players feel like they have a fun new tool to play with.
Yeah, they definitely seem fun. I think you guys have knocked it out of the park with Waylay being fun to watch and play, it seems.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to seeing how good people get with the dash. Yeah. The fact that Lightspeed has fixed distance, but how you angle your mouse is going to then affect the distance because there's going to be some vertical component to it as well. There seems like there's a lot of precision there and a lot of outplay opportunity and skill expression that really does.
When is the grand final? Yeah, right. It's finally making good agents on release. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how crazy it's going to be, bro. But it looks kind of busted a little bit.
A little closer to Raze, but I was really hoping that it had.
It some of it could be kind of broken. That hinder looks insane. You can't move if you get hit by that, bro. It's over. The only good thing is that at least we can TP away. If you have a TP agent, I feel like you have a chance.
Try to understand it all better.
But this agent, I wouldn't say it's better than Jet though. I don't think this is better than Jet at all, but I do think it looks pretty good, and I think a lot of people will use it over Jet sometimes.
We've got two teams playing later on, G2, T1. Is there a player on those teams that you think would be incredible with this?
I mean, Giacomo. G2 is my favorite team. I've followed them since they were the guard. I'm just so excited to see them here today.
It is an awesome storyline. Sorry, Yeah, well, that is going to do it for the show match here, and what an introduction to Waylay. We're going to be sending it down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview, and afterwards, don't go anywhere, because the grand finals is going to be coming up after that.
And what a lovely way to welcome our latest agent into the agent pool. Now, to celebrate our first ever Thai agent, we decided to keep things spicy and heat it up with the spicy food interview. Now, only the losing team's IGL has to eat it, so Tans, that would be you. Primi, if you want some, you're welcome to. Would you like some?
Now,
Okay, he said no. Okay, Tans, don't be scared, because we have ice cream on standby for you. So take a bite, please.
แล้วสำหรับแฟนๆชาวไทยนะครับผมนี่คือยำมะม่วงนะครับผมบอกเลยว่าเผ็ดมากๆนะครับผม and all for the fans out there this is mango salad and it is very Tens, you are doing an amazing job. I would love to know.
They gotta eat spicy.
How does it taste like?
You gotta eat spicy food, bro. Is he lost?
Hold on. You okay?
Fire. Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot.
เผ็ดมาก
Right, but I gotta get you talking.
Oh,
now.
he looks so sad, bro.
ต้องสัมภาษ
Oh,
ณ์
he looks so upset,
What did
bro.
you think of the new agent, Waylay?
The new agent, pretty good. I mean, I think I was showing people what not to do. I was doing a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah.
Who do you think will be really good on this agent?
Ooh. I mean, I'll say from like Americas, I think Zekken,
Yeah.
Jajimo.
Yeah.
I think Premi's gonna be good on it. So I need like duelist that's aggressive and can utilize the movement. They'll be really good with it.
Alright, it's Sarah. Translation, please, and somebody
Poor guy,
some
bro.
ice cream over here.
ระหว่างที่เทนนะครับน่าจะต้องพักนิดนึงนะ
Look how red his lips are as well, bro. He's already cooked, bro.
คิดว่าใคร
So yeah, that agent cinematic is crazy. That's what we saw first before the show match.
ผมแล้วก็มีพรีเมียร์ของเราด้วยที่น่าจะเหมาะกับตรงนี้แล้วก็ที่สำคัญเลยก็คือว่าเป็นเอเจนต์จากประเทศไทยและบอกเลยนะครับว่าสำคัญกับวันนี้มากๆจริงๆครับผมเลยอยากจะถาม พรีมี่ต่อเหมือนกันนะครับผมแต่ขออนุญาตทำเป็นภาษาอังกฤษก่อนนะทางที่บ้านจะได้เข้าใจด้วยนะครับ So I would love to ask as a Thai representative here what do you think about the Thai agent คิดยังไงกับเอเจนต์ประเทศไทย
She's gonna try some, see how hot it is.
คิดว่าเป็นตัวละครที่เท่ดีครับแล้วก็
Tends to suffer, yeah, it is. Yeah. It's got a lot of spice in it.
Cool, very OP skills.
Yeah, man. I mean, when you're American or like if you're British, bro, and then you have like actual spicy food, bro, it's all over for you, man.
ตัวเนี้ยใครเล่นเก่งที่สุด
The cameraman.
แอดพาร์ครับ
Oh no. Oh no, she's made a mistake. She's.
ขอใหม่นะครับ
แอดพาร์นะครับพี่
Why did she do that? Why did she do that? Oh, why? She's just suffering now.
You tried it too? Okay, I has a very similar question.
He's like, you tried it too? Why?
Very good on this agent. And yes, it's
stand there and look nice.
How was it, Jen? Now I'm interviewing you.
I can't talk. Well, yeah. Good?
Good.
We all good? Thank you guys so much.
We all good? She's trying to wrap it up. She's trying to. Why would she do that, bro?
And I'll toss it over to whoever's on the other side.
Whoever's on the other side. Oh no, that was rough. Why would you do that? Oh no. That was not a good idea. I don't know why she tried it. She was like, oh yeah, I want to try it. Get him some milk.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters Bangkok. It's our grand finals, and of course, I'm Golden Boy here with two very special guests.
Who are these?
Here.
Oh, the head of
You might
Valorant.
be familiar with them. It's the global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Fadia, as well as our studio head of Valorant, Anna Donlan.
Hey,
guys, thank you so much for joining me here today.
I have never been happier to not see a bowl of spicy food.
I like spicy food, so I kind of want to try it. So if we can get it up here eventually during the course of the day, that would be absolutely brilliant.
I think it's great that you
By
do
the way,
that.
Anna, did I notice something there with a scent?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Why are you always coming at me with the questions?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just here. I'm just a little guy asking questions. That's all I am.
Take a shot.
I had to try.
I did notice just a little bit, yeah.
Now, in any case,
I only saw that one thing,
let's
though.
talk about this. Waylay looks awesome. I mean, she looks like just an absolute beast when used properly. For you, Anna, what was the plan always? Because this is a Thai agent,
Yes.
correct? So
Yes.
it felt like divine intervention. This was like meant to happen here.
Yeah, a lot of different things go into how we decide where an agent comes from. Some of it's play style, some of it's like, what have we done before? Where's the community really growing and thriving? This one was one where we were literally sitting and looking at the calendar for the year. We've been trying to move our calendar around a lot for a while.
Yeah.
And just trying to figure it out. We knew what this agent was going to be all about. And it just, the synergy was 100% there. Like, it was 100% there. And I don't want people to think we're going to do this every time. I think that would be really predictable.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think when there are moments to create a moment as special as the one that we just had.
The reaction, how was that moment for you?
Like, I think the community is starting to understand I'm a big baby, and like I am like
I am
cry,
too, don't
like
worry about
I
it.
cry at everything. Makeup had to redo touch me up because like I did, like it's something about putting there are hundreds of rioters working on this game, and they put a lot into these agents, and we take a lot of feedback and we hope we get it right. But when you're sitting with the players that you make it for, and you did something to honor them, and they have the response that they did, like in the stadium, that feeling, yes, I did cry like.
And believe it or not, it was the first time we launched an agent at their
first
country, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I thought we did that for Gecko, but I was wrong. Like, we didn't.
Gecko was launched in Sao Paulo, lock-in, and we launched Sunset.
That was
in
the
LA.
map. We launched
That's
Sunset.
right.
That was the first time.
Wow, that is really cool.
And it created a really special moment. You could feel it in here.
Yeah, you definitely can.
It was amazing.
The sound was deafening once it was revealed. Super cool. How did it feel to see the agent play out on stage for you guys? What about you, Leo?
And I actually can't wait to see because it's going to be available to play at the start of stage 1.
Okay.
At the start of stage 1, there you go.
Who do you think's going to pop off with
So
it?
when does stage 1 start? Let's have a look. Should be right after this, right?
The big moment, so yeah, it'll be
I think she's
stage 1 starts.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
I mean,
if it's China, it starts on March 13th, so that's when the agent will be available to play.
Have the flashy
I don't know if it's like the earliest.
Moments here. yeah, it's really cool to see Waylay being played out there, and I'm pumped to see any.
Where's the
we heard Tans earlier. Anyone on the America side? 'Cause, you know, we're a little America's bias in this one. Who you think?
Second.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I
saying.
think Zekken will be crazy, yeah.
I just want to see Zekken. I want to see Buzz on it. You know, I want to see some of the best of the best on that agent. It's going to be dope. Now, speaking of players, though, okay, something that we're doing real special here, and might as well reveal it, is our MVP bracelet. And this is just a really cool
The one that
thing.
Can got from
Place it right there.
Champions.
Look at that bad boy. It's super cool. You know, I've been working
That
in
looks
esports
sick.
for well over a decade now. And, you know, you get the MVP award given to you in a variety of different forms. Why did you guys aim to make it a bracelet? What was there a specific reason behind it?
Look, first of all, MVP, it's the 5th year of the sport.
Yeah.
And now that we're here, we started reflecting.
Yeah.
A lot of what we're doing is building legacies and building stories, right? And what better than celebrating not only the best teams are raising a trophy, but celebrating the best players who rose above everyone else and giving them something that feels special and unique. And we've been debating for a long time now, what is the right piece of memorabilia to celebrate that. We've tried a bunch of things. We did this survey with the players, and all they want is something flashy to show.
That's it. That's all they wanted.
That's
just
right.
something flashy to show.
That's exactly right.
And what better than a bracelet? That is quite flashy, by the way. So is this something that the fans should be expecting every every big event that we do from here on out?
That's correct. That's the plan. Yeah. We started with Champ Soul, then we did it at Game Changers, and now every global event from now on will have a.
And then I'm wondering, once someone gets multiple MVPs, right? How do we create like a buckle that then, you know, is like they're like Wonder Woman but on steroids, you know?
You know, not a bad idea, but the plan is just stack them up, baby. You know?
I love it. I love
it. Like you know, a lot of the players actually look to NBA and the NFL and how some players had like a handful of rings.
Yeah, that's
So,
true, and
that's the
now
idea,
you kind of have that like vibe
with the
it.
bracelets.
Yeah, yeah, and for you guys here in Thailand and being a part of this event, how is it for you? You've gone to all of these different. We've done this a few times now.
I'm not gonna
as a
lie.
matter of fact.
No bullshit. I have to say, my MVP right now, 100% without a doubt, has got to be Jonah P. It has to be Jonah P, bro. Like, every time I see some bullshit kill or some utility kill come out from somewhere, it's always Jonah P with some weird stun from somewhere. He clutches, he gets opening picks, his fucking breach overcharge kills, good flashes. I think for me, like, even among like Jorgamo and Leaf, I still I mean, I know he's not gonna get it, because the MVP is always going to go to either like Jorgamo or Leaf, especially. But for me, the MVP 100% is Jonah P. No, the diamond player himself is just the support utility is just ridiculous. The amount of times I've seen him get some bullshit kills and win rounds just off his utility alone for his team is just crazy. But yeah, I mean, so the MVP likely, well, obviously it's going to go to the winning team more than likely, but you know, I mean, if it's winning team, if it's T1 wins, it's probably going to be Meteor, very likely, who gets the MVP. I still think Jonah P, from what I've seen, Jonah P's played the best at this tournament, though. Jonah P's I would say is definitely the MVP. Even though I know he won't get it, he definitely is the MVP for me.
Iterating, and we've been trying different things. I feel like, to your point, this year feels like we're finally getting to a place where we feel good about a number of things, right? We extended the calendar. Champs now in October. We no longer have a 5-month off season.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
I believe we spoke directly about that a few times.
I got you.
Yeah.
We made changes to the format, so now the groups are easier to understand. We made changes to championship points, so now more teams are rewarded for doing good at Masters. All the top 4 teams are going to be awarded championship points. We're also doing a bunch of new things, innovating on the Esports Hub being client and the broadcast and our website that definitely deserves some love.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, it's just the like overall evolution of the VCT that we're feeling.
It's a really awesome thing for sure. Well, guys, real quick before we go, who's going to win the grand finals?
Oh. Are you allowed to say?
Look, I would say G2.
Okay.
It's a better story,
but,
right?
But
T1's a good story too,
no,
though.
T1's a great story.
But But look, I got to be honest. I was not a believer in Tier 1.
Now you are.
But they have just
That's
proved
true.
me wrong
He's become a
time and
T1
time
stan
again.
for sure.
All right, well, you heard it from Leo, you heard it from Anna. There you have it, folks. But let's go ahead and hear from one possible MVP contender. And I thank you so much for both of your time, as always. Let's do it in another country next time, all right? Now, of course, we spoke to One Leaf about making the grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Yeah, I mean that. Leaf, if they win, Leaf will definitely get it.
Sentinel for G2 Esports.
I mean, Leaf has like been absolutely ridiculous. Just for me, Jonah P is definitely the MVP overall, though. But I know out of the whole team, Leaf would definitely get the MVP. 100%.
Multiple last year, you know, even at the international stage, and we all we came up short up until this latest kickoff. So we just need to make sure that our focus is just at an absolute peak, and we'll let the game come to us.
Quick with it, support from Simon, and G2 left in towards the ult. It's down to 3v2. They're going to force out the ult as well. Simon taking no chances here. They want to bulldoze.
Come on. It's 11:03. It's got to be. They probably pushed it a little bit. What did they push it to?
And the time is
11:20. We got to wait another 20 minutes. They pushed it to 11:20.
Making it to grand finals, to be honest, because like if we lose, then it's just like, what was all that celebration for? You didn't even finish the job. But like, I definitely want to look forward and like kind of manifest like the win kind of, and just like the celebration afterwards. But you know, I need to get there first. I know online we have a lot more supporters as the tournament goes on, and you know, we're just gonna make sure that we don't let anybody down.
I mean, they definitely have the best outfit, and they have Matthew Berry as one of their players, which is crazy.
All right, everyone, and welcome back here at the Grand Finals of Bangkok, Thailand. Of course, Golden Boy here, now joined by my incredible analysts. We have Kakuka as well as Mimi, and we're going to break everything down. But before we do that, though, today's MasterCard fan poll is pretty straightforward. I mean, you guys kind of know what I'm going to say here. Which team is lifting the trophy today? Scan that QR code, cast your vote. We'd love to hear from you because we love your faces. Also, tell us who's going to win using the hashtags Valorant Masters and VCT. And today, I'll give you permission to only send us okay stuff because we got to get everyone in here. You know, okay, good, whatever. Just, you know, not the bad stuff. In any case, though, folks, guys, real quick, before we go jump in anything, Waylay.
Yeah, I think that it's going to be very interesting to see how it emerges and if it will be possible for Jet to be replaced, especially now that Ascent is back. We also saw some changes there.
I don't know about that.
Hannah didn't mention anything.
Oh yeah, and definitely some players that were very good, I believe, last year with the Neon and whatnot. Like, for example, I'm thinking of Miniboo that didn't have a good start in EMEA this year. I think that could be his saving grace.
Good to see another agent with really high skill ceiling, a lot of room to play with the micro on that. Super excited to see more and more pros get their hands on it.
Yeah, that's just going to be another agent that I won't be able to play because I'm trash. So we're going to have to Boomer Stone for me, baby. But hey, look
Boomer
at this.
Stone for me.
Well, they made it
no
here
wrong with
a
that.
Hell of a lower bracket run. Taking down Vitality and EDG along the way. This squad, Mimi, has looked incredible despite the fact that no one thought they would be in this position to begin with.
Most people had this team ranked dead last. No one gave them really
No,
a chance.
I wouldn't say dead last. I ranked them 5th, I think. Yeah, 5th.
Pacific, but they have
I ranked them 5th.
So good throughout this tournament and have come into their own in the
That was
playoffs,
wild.
playing
Those
a
fucking
unique
shots were
style
crazy.
With the double duelists, finding form for individual players, and now for the organization, making their first global final in Valorant.
Absolutely, and they've played so much. The road to get in here has been so difficult, and throughout the way, they've been taking down the Titans from every single region. But today, it's the final boss for them.
It truly is, but it's also a big demon for these two guys to overcome in Buzz and Stacks. These are two players that have a massive milestone opportunity ahead of them here, Mimi, because they could hoist that trophy, something they have not been able to do.
They've already made history making a finals. Their previous was top 3, but they always fell short with DRX. Missed out when the first Asian team lifted a trophy last year.
And the rest of the day off to
Korean
watch
squad,
this.
Gen
Fuck
G.
it, there you
but
go.
Now they're here with a new jersey on after a very long
I mean,
career
yeah,
in
it's a
Valorant, with a chance to make history for themselves and win their
I hope it's good.
trophy.
And when we speak
I just
about
want to see
Buzz and
close
Stacks,
matches. I just want to see
like the good old
some
days
good
when
matches,
everything was still up for grabs and we were still trying
overtimes.
to
Like
determine which
that's
was
all I
going
want to
be
see.
the region
I
on
just
top.
want
But
to
for
see
them
good
two
matches,
specifically, the last
overtimes.
time
You
that they
know,
won a grand
crazy
final
plays,
was even before we
I
started.
feel like
This
when Waylay
whole
comes in, to be
partnership
honest, there's
era,
going to
so
be
it
a
could
lot
so
of crazy
different.
plays. I think Pro League's going to get kind of wild with Waylay.
They're looking to make history here as this is their first global final, and they could be the first Ascension team to win a global title. I'm a big fan of G2. I've always been a fan of this squad. And Kukuka, this is a massive opportunity for this team and organization.
Absolutely. For them, as we're saying, winning to Ascension, demonstrating that
To be honest, I don't want G2 to choke this. I really don't. I want G2 to win this.
From the beginning of the year, every single two that they
I
hired
think,
last year
you
was
know,
good, but what we're
Leaf,
seeing this
especially
year, how
Leaf,
they're
Jonah
ramping up,
P,
how
Joel
everyone is
Gamo have
fitting
been
so
really,
well
really
onto the
crazy.
plans. It's really good to see how well
I think
this is done.
I really want to see Americas win this more than Pacific.
Three of these players came to a Masters 1 as
Also,
the guard.
another
They bombed
thing as
out
well,
there, but
Lev,
since then,
I don't know if you saw, but
they
Leviathan
stuck
actually
together
dropped
after having
Natank as well.
offers to go
Like
into Tier 1. They
they've
played
released
that extra year of
Natank.
Tier 2, earned their spot in the Americas League, and
they
now
end up
earned their
they end up
spot
dropping
in their
him,
first ever
which is pretty
global
wild.
finals. No matter what
Like
happens
imagine
today,
imagine
it's gonna
being
be a
signed
new
to a
squad
team, not
winning a trophy.
performing
It's gonna
like
be
really
new
well in
players
kickoff,
earning the
and then just
accolade for the
immediately
first
getting
time,
dropped
and it's gonna
by a
feel
team.
so good for G2 to have done
That's
that
pretty
together
crazy.
after all this journey
All the
that they've been
talks
on.
and stuff like that, they go into it, and they're like, yeah, let's go as a team, and then immediately just get dropped. Same with like Verno, on a team for like a few months or so, and then immediately dropped. Although Verno's supposed to be getting picked up by MIBR maybe.
For the trophy, the Masters Bangkok Grand Finals starts right now.
G2 on the verge. Fallon takes away nobody at all on G2 now. And the time is singing the tune of G2 right now. And he knows it. Time to face the music. Time.
Yeah, for some reason the fans, like these fans, they actually like cry and stuff. Like when people lose.
The core team of me, Val, and Trent, our goals have always been aligned since
Jogamo looking sexy, always.
all those years ago.
The God, literally our youngest average team.
We
unfortunately say goodbye to the God.
Yeah, Jonah P, my average diamond player, is crazy.
We've always had what it takes to win.
The Guard, you're Ascension champions in the Americas region.
But Valorant, it can't be a perfect game.
And the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
G2, the Ascension Dreamers, reaching new heights, locking in the Grand Finals.
Having the opportunity to stick together through this whole time and finally bring home a trophy would just mean everything to me.
Bro, he looks so young now, and now he looks like Matthew Berry for some reason. I don't know what happened, but he leveled up
이
significantly.
순간을 제가 항상 꿈꿔왔는데
Oh, I need to read the subtitles now.
Somebody who was absent for so very long from the global stage.
Stax has to stand and accept his fate.
G2 winning this 100%. I hope so, man. They deserve it more than T1 do. I can't lie, but it is what it is, man. Like T1 have played well. I think. I'll tell you what I honestly think. I think
좋은 시간을 많이 보냈지만 그래도
Gen G are really upset. Like Gen G, DRX and stuff, because they all play within the same region. So like any of those teams can have Meteor, but he's on T1 now, and it's like every team Meteor goes to. Who's the best team? Like yeah, it's like anyone, bro. Any team Meteor goes to, he just goes crazy. Like Meteor, Stax, Buzz. It's like
I'm proud of the boys.
it's kind of cold, man.
Versus EDG.
I feel bad for is Buzz and
the bigger
Stax. I've been
test.
watching them since 2022. Yeah, Buzz and Stax are quite crazy. To be honest, though, they it's what it is. I don't know. I'm just hoping. I want to see G2 probably win this over T1, but I'm more interested, in all honesty, seeing a really good match, like a really good tournament, like just this grand final. That's what I want to see, really. The thing is I want G2 to win more because I feel like it completes Leaf's arc a lot more, because Leaf has been like the main fucking protagonist in like every time, which is why he'll probably get MVP, even though in my opinion, wow, that trophy looks crazy by the way. God damn. win because of Buzz and Stacks are in my heart, bro. Yeah, that's fair.
T1
2 over. You mine. Yeah, at least, yeah. I definitely want to see. I'd probably rather see America's win, to be honest. But yeah, T1 have been a crazy team ever since you told me, like, oh, T1 are actually a pretty good team, because I was looking at DRX and Genji, and you was like, oh no, T1's actually a pretty good team, bro. And now we're here, bro. All the way through kickoff, all the way through Masters Bangkok. Now we're here, and they're in the grand finals of Masters Bangkok versus G2. And I was like, oh, I'll just check out T1. Let's see. You know, you said they're good. Let's see what they're about. I mean, I definitely never ever predicted. Yeah, I never ever predicted, bro, that they would be in the grand finals at all. Not compared to how good the other teams looked. I'll quickly go watch this.
และนี่คือคู่ต่อสู้ของพวกเขาตัวแทนจากโซนอเมริกา G2 เจ้าเกโมเทรนด์Warren Jonah P Lee Josh R.T. It's time for the grand finals here in Bangkok,
G2 probably everyone expected them to go into the grand final. I'll be honest, I expected them to finish third.
To make it to this moment, and now it's an opportunity for either one of these teams to make history.
It absolutely is. G2.
Yeah, a lot of people said G2 would make it to grand finals anyway. They were the team to beat. But I thought Vitality looked slightly better initially. But turns out,
but that means they're coming from the lower bracket, and
oh, no fracture. Why?
And there goes your series layout.
No fracture, but no bind. Interesting. Lotus, Haven, Abyss, Split, Pearl. It's a pretty good map pool. Split's not great, but it's a pretty good map pool. Here's the clinch thing for me is T1 have picked Split, right? But G2 are really strong on Split. They're really good at controlling mid, and they're good at retakes on Split, especially with the Yoru. So that might be a bit of a slip up for T1 there picking Split, if it gets that far, which should do. Well, it will get that far because it's fucking 3 to win. It's best of 5, so. But yeah, it's that could be a bit of a slip up, but we'll see.
The Breach, Teo, Yoru, the meta that G2 has been defining versus T1, playing the double duelist that no one else is really playing, but it's a meta they've defined for themselves and have made such good on this tournament thus far.
Exactly. The stats, as you're saying, Mimi, are very different. And if we look at the individuals, as also you were mentioning, Trent and Jonah B, the way that they combo everything, we've seen so many things. Right now, Trent is leading with 13 kills with those salvos. Very
and most of the time when he gets kills with those salvos, it's because Leaf's Jonah P stuns him. Just because of Jonah P stunning him almost every time.
It is amazing to see this kind of combination between the two.
A familiar spot for some of these players. For Meteor, his third Masters final he's made in a row. Austin the last
Cypher. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, T1. Yeah, they play the ISO, but the thing is, once again, we've seen it before. We'll see it every time. The Cypher's very weak on this map. Unless you put him on A, apparently, with Nats, he's pretty weak. That C hold with Cypher is really bad. So it's just the question of, can G2 counter? It's just, can they counter the ISO? No team has been able to counter the ISO yet. Not a single team has countered this ISO. On Haven or on Lotus. Are we gonna see a counter for the first time now against this ISO? They're gonna have VOD reviewed this team to all hell, so they know exactly what they do. Like G2 as well as T1 will have VOD reviewed each other to the end of time, so they know everything.
Thank you, GB. What a road it is to get to this moment. Not for us, but for these two.
I wish I had Sideshow in the grand final there.
As a franchise here at a global G2,
Meteor's just insane. Meteor's just ridiculous, man. Which he is. He's just crazy.
And there's so many interesting
not champions. Every Masters, yeah.
Teams. They have so many players who have fought, who have clawed their way to
Here we go.
finally get to the
Obviously, keep in mind, this is G2's map pick. Now, G2 are good on Lotus. Nothing wrong with them on Lotus. But this ISO's an issue. Okay? But the one benefit, I would say, is that the C site's very weak for T1 with the Cypher. So I'm expecting to see Cypher stacked up with at least one more player on C. And they're immediately going to try and work C because they know it's weak for the Cypher. Good flash. Good flash. Oh, good counter. Oh, but he's got the shield. Here's the ISO. Good trades. They're pushing. Oh, he's 1v1. Leaf versus Buzz. Very winnable. He's not going to know where Buzz is, though.
He's able to get on his horse. Is Leaf going to be ready for it? Using smoke to obscure himself.
Buzz is quite far away, actually.
Somewhat aware.
He's got to
suss out a bunch of different angles here. But
nah, he's not got the read. Nice try. Nice try.
Leaf tries to get the flick. He cannot.
Unlucky.
Continuing to improve.
Nice try.
Pistols continuing to dominate in them.
Unfortunate.
We'll find the first round here, the grand final.
Yeah, this is interesting from T1.
This is kind of what I'm expecting for the C. The guy pushed from B. Door opens. We see, I mean, first two rounds don't matter, so it doesn't matter who wins them. But look, this is the support I want to see for a C site. Because Cypher's really bad on C site, bro. He's not good at holding anything on C site. So you need support. Omen or an ISO or a Teo, it doesn't really matter what it is. Just needs I need another body there, bro, to help him.
And get a crucial opening round win here.
I think that's what it comes down to.
G2 going to buy up on this eco right away.
So now immediate, this is the standard setup for T1. And this is why T1, you know, get walkthrough on C site, even though they do win.
Being patient with that util. Desk was talking about it.
But obviously, this round don't matter. Expected.
Anticipate these stingers in play.
Good damage.
Little bit of damage off the salvo there.
G2 loves layering utility together. They layer like 3 or 4 pieces of util. Wow, nice shot from Trent. Oh my god, bro. They didn't see the force buy coming. How could you expect a force buy? Yeah, I know I didn't either. I didn't expect it either, but I didn't say nothing, bro. Got my ring. Nice shots. How could you expect that, bro?
On the force up.
Nah, how do you expect a force buy at round 2 there? Where it's not like we're 10-2 down here, buddy. No one expects a force buy. That's fucking crazy.
See if Stacks can find any more.
And it's worked out so well. The worst part about it is they lost one guy on that force buy. One guy, bro. Do you know the confidence you need to have, bro, in a grand final to call a force buy?
They've done a lot during this tournament.
Yeah.
They've generally kind of gone into the ecos and played them fairly straight.
Yeah.
This time around, it is all.
I tell you what, the Stingers are fucking on point, bro. The Stinger spray control there is on point.
As good as rifles, it feels
wow,
like in
wow.
their hands.
I didn't expect them at all to force this.
It comes into play.
Because it's like when Durka pulled out the fucking fake clone on round 3. It's like, what? But why though? Like, it's so early. That's what I mean. Just keep in mind though, genuinely, that's why they did it. Because if they make a mistake early on, they only lose 1 round, and it's very, very early. So doing crazy shit at the start, easily pull back in. You pull back in the game. NA Stinger is crazy. All Stingers are crazy from all pros at this level because the spray control's so good. I mean, look at that. Look at that spray control there, bro. All the bullets going straight. You've seen a stinger, bro. Don't tell me you ain't seen a stinger spray, bro. All his bullets are going straight. Do you know how crazy your spray control has to be for all of your fucking bullets to go straight with a stinger? It's a stinger.
Just around the corner.
I don't even bother with that shit. I just go 3 burst and start insta headshotting everyone because I can control the 3 burst to get it straight, but I can't control that. I can control the 3 burst. I can control the stinger to a degree, but I lose control of it after a period of time.
Not quite getting tagged up
But
there.
I can control the 3 burst spray. I'm fucking wild with the 3 burst.
Able to find that, and it's going to be a quick pivot cross over towards that C site. Meteor with a nice shot. Does get rid of Leaf, but
nice shot.
Getting ready to be overwhelmed. This is
and here comes Izu. And as you can see, open C site basically. Nice shot. How did he get him? Wow.
Isn't quite ready here.
But once again, this is the thing you're seeing here. Look at that.
Just to try to see if they can deal a little bit of additional
I mean,
damage.
admittedly, he didn't have a gun, but let's say he had a gun, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Shock dart goes flying through.
Nice shot from Stacks. Okay, Stacks.
A couple headshots across.
Okay, Stacks. I like that from you. I like that.
Jonah P. Meteor looking for a timing.
I was a little, I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried there that Meteor was going to hit that headshot.
Well, for what it's worth, T1 does damage, but G2 here working the map really,
it doesn't matter that they did damage, bro. It doesn't matter because they already reversed their fucking bonus. They reversed their bonus, bro.
It takes a little bit longer than they probably would have liked. They clear out Sylvan pretty effectively, but then they catch some of the players, or at least assume that some of the players went over to A side.
Nice shots.
The toxic screen goes up, but they're ready with the TP.
I just had a vision there of like Meteor just insta headshotting that guy on site and then killing the second guy. Because Meteor just does that sometimes, man.
And how they're going to approach this
Okay, this is a pretty good buy actually. Look at G2 here. That's a good buy. All 150. A Guardian and a Bulldog. They've got Armageddon as well. Jogamo's nearly got ult. They're on B site for free here. Okay, what do we have for retake? Everything. It's just a 5-man retake. This is going to get wild. Good blind. Here we go. The Armageddon coming in though. Nice shot of Jonah P again with the support assist. My MVP, Jonah P right there. My fucking MVP.
Player advantage once more for G2 as they get the plant down on this B site. Shock darts flying, not finding much. Sylvan needing to be able to break through this connector door.
Good dot.
Recon quickly cleared. No info gained here for the side of T1.
Nice shot. Jonah P's got this. Jonah P's got. Oh, nice try.
And he's able to break through.
Got him.
Down, swing on the corner.
Nice try. Wow. Salvos, but 3v1. They lost their gunfights.
A 1v3 just trying to play.
Nice shot. Just get damage. Just get. Trent. He's got 3 bullets. He has 3 bullets, bro. Oh, but the time. Oh, but the time. Oh. He's got it. Trent, don't do it to me. Oh, Trent, I'm moist. God damn, Trent. What are you doing? You didn't even have to win that, Trent. It's just a bonus. Well, they did force a lot into it, but you don't have to do it to him, Trent.
I was thinking about with him isn't just his individual mechanics, it's the way that him and Jonah P pair their utility. And this time around, it's the Armageddon there that cuts
My MVP right there.
T1 from flooding in with Buzz.
That's a nice kill.
Tries to get ahead of it, pays the price. Sylvan does a hell of a job to break through there.
That there, by the way, you see how that guy's like, you can see his shoulder. That's Pika's advantage, by the way. Because of the different resolutions, that's why you can see him there.
T1.
Because of the true stretch.
Left stun.
That's a good example there of Pika's advantage. That's not to do with ping.
Jogamo gonna go on a walkabout. Not gonna see much until he gets to C.
Shifting over, stealth drone as well there to just go ahead and further spot out easy rotations.
And Izu's just vulnerable on this site. Oh, good TP, but Meteor's on him. Yeah, Meteor's ready for him. They found his TP. They're there to support. Nice kill from Buzz.
Able to find Valorant, Leaf quickly shuts him down.
Oh, Meteor got Trent as well. Yeah.
We go into a 4v2 as T1.
And they're picking up guns as well.
G2 trying to pull off a thrifty.
Oh my god, he's on the other side of it. Oh, I saw him. Nice shots.
Instantaneous with the headshot.
Meteor with the 4.
And with minor investments, T1 will answer back.
Man, Meteor's all over the map on this round. He finds where Jogamo is going to come out of the dimensional drift, clears the teleport even.
He tried to stop that TP.
Right before the showstopper comes out. And he's got the Tejo, he's got Trent locked in there.
Ooh.
And he's able to work his way through the Viper smoke to find those fine 2 kills. And Stacks is letting him know, good job.
That's that ISO, man. He's 8-3. Meteor's 8-3 right now.
Good reactions.
He's nearly got triple his teammates' kills.
Some big ultimates there being used on both sides. Viper's Pit gonna be there.
Good layering utility. Omen Panic TP. It's 3-5 for this though. This is a good hold on Rebel.
Once again, back to a couple stingers.
This is really a good hold. They burned a crazy amount of util there on G2 to not get any space at all. That's really, really good.
When it's in these players' hands, somehow, some way, they just managed to make
Wow.
it hit different.
Dude, it is unreal what they can do with stingers. It is so impressive, and it gives them so much versatility. I mean, one of the most impressive things about G2 is just the wide range of guns that they're able to employ. I mean, you think about Leaf with the Outlaw, the stingers across the board. They're great with sheriffs. They're great with rifles. They have so much.
Leaf's good with it. Leaf's good with an operator as well. Let's keep that in mind. Let's not forget about the fact that not a lot of pro players are that good with an operator, and Leaf is actually good with an op. Because there's no dedicated AWP role in this game. Oh, they forced it. 2 for 2 though. Trent again, man, with this double kill. It's a good drone.
It's going to be a weapon. 2 weapons, in fact.
But he didn't clear A main here. Someone could punish him A main, and looks like that's what they're going to go for. That was a bad drone for A and good drone for B. Nice, they got him. Leaf on that. That fucking Viper wall, man. They got to fight this guy together.
Tucking back, swinging around over towards this drop
They
side.
need to kill this guy before his teammate can back him up.
Slides
Oh,
down the ramp.
oh, they're aware of it. Nice. Good shot. Should be a free round for them. Damn. Thrifty. Hit him with the fucking Thrifty, man. I was worried for a second because the Teo drone doesn't clear A main there. There's a Viper wall goes up. Viper walls go either way, man. Oh, okay. Mind games starting early. Okay, Leaf. Starting their mind games early on. First map.
That tends to be something that has happened to them. To be fair, it was often against EDG. Both of them trading a lot of those thrifty wins, but this is something that G2 excels at, winning in thrifties. Again, it comes down to the way that they play together, the way that they can utilize some of those weaker buys. And they're able to brawl on Rubble. Trent, so good so far on that Tejo. 8, 3, and 4 right now across the scoreline. This is going to bring a timeout from T1 early.
I mean, to be fair, they've been reversed. They've been thriftied or like reverse bonus twice now. So that is a bit of an issue. I mean, if you win your map, if you win your round and then force them onto like a half buy or a thrifty, and then you lose that thrifty, like you do kind of need a timeout.
Clutch from Trent. This one here. The 2 kills off the back of Buzz's heroics there at Rubble.
And that's a serious issue.
Letting these moments slip through their grasp.
And he's so dangerous in so many ways. I mean, I just have been floored with Trent. Watching him in Americas, watching the way he plays in this event, whether it be on Sova or Tejo, he is so destructive because he's so good with his utility. And him and Jonah P combo, the stuns and the damages. I mean, you've seen so many aftershock kills.
Meteor's 2 away from his ult as well here.
Combo off of Tejo's stun into that. Things like that are just so well orchestrated, and they talked about it in one of their interviews that
They're
they
going
just
for
do
a
it on
half
the
buy.
fly. They just figure it out because they've been playing together for so long that they just know. Just got that mind meld going.
Get the hive mind online for a team. It's when they become the most dangerous team in the world, when they can become the best team in the world. G2 certainly want to prove here today. Quick exit there from Jaw. No damage taken. Stacks just playing forward here. Trying to catch somebody off guard on a bit more of an open angle. Izu hearing that stealth drone moving forward. Plays forward into the smoke. Now we'll look to reposition. Jonah really teasing this corner.
Hey, turn the wall hacks back on, man.
He'll try to lead the charge though.
Oh, he couldn't land it because of the Guardian.
IGL going to be taken down. One of the Guardians purchased out of their hands.
Okay.
Still decent firepower available to T1, but G2 continue to play this very slowly.
That's going to let T1
40 seconds now. They do not have a sight yet.
figure out that B is a little bit empty, so they're
Yeah,
actually
they just
rotating back
wow,
to A. They have no
yeah.
idea. They've had no contact at C either.
Yeah, I
It's
get
just
it.
A pause here from G2
They're just guessing, and then there's the layered utility. Look at that. There's what, 3 layers of utility there?
Into a retake with bad numbers and a Viper's Pit to boot.
Beautiful, beautiful execution. Nice shot. There's Meteor. Hero rifle gone.
Locks on.
Technically have one on Sylvan as well, but like Meteor is the only one I consider who had a hero rifle.
Against the pit and a full 5 stack from G2.
The big The big issue now is we see we've got Trent's 1 away from Armageddon, Jonah P's 2 away from the Breach ultimate.
No advantages.
I'm very curious to see though.
Picked up, but
nice shot.
Spamming up in towards upper. Able to find one. Sylvan will be able to answer one back, but
Trent has Armageddon now.
It's not a flawless, but damn near one.
I'd let Jonah P get that. Never mind, Jonah P's dead. God damn.
It's a nice headshot on the Jonah P, but G2 just overwhelming. Willing to just slow down the pace and constantly make T1 doubt to rethink their reads.
Yeah, I really like the game plan that G2 has come in with today. Something that T1 can kind of be guilty of is overcommitting or over-rotating. So if you play really patiently against them, reminds me a bit at times of what Vitality did to them in the opener of Swiss Stage. It throws them off guard. You know, they're not really winning these Rebel fights when they take them. They maybe come out even at best. And on top of
Which
that,
is quite surprising because we always see this. Valen's going for it this time.
No real congestion from the side of T1. A little bit of util thrown that way. This time, though, they've shifted Izu over towards A, left Sylvan on to C on his own. 3 players at B. Is this going to be some kind of attempt at a lurk here for Meteor? Or are they just going to try to crunch right outside of the doors?
Came over the top. The Armageddon to displace Izu. Tries to
Good
shift
stun.
away. Staying tucked here for the moment. Stax desperately trying to catch anyone here with this Hunter's Fury. Sylvan
Nice
does
shot,
find the
finds the
late
lurker, yeah.
Leaf going to be taken down. Called a pivot. A lot less likely now. Meteor
has that shield as well. Oh, they got him. That's just talking about Trent. Oh.
Answering one back. But now finds himself here on his lonesome spike in hand.
1v3 here, and the spike's not down either. Nice try.
But thinks he confirms the kill. It's a little bit of a double take. Offsets the aim, can't get it. T1 answer back with a 3rd round win.
Yeah, I like what T1 does here.
Meteor has ult now as well. He's going to pick somebody up.
Use some of that util early.
Nice find on that late lurk.
Lurking here from Sylvan. Good awareness, and Meteor able to get the refresh on that shield as well.
Do you know what's a bit sad though? The only thing that's a little bit sad is that if T1 win this, I don't actually think you'll ever see Carpe play ever again, by the way. I don't think you'll ever see Carpe again on this team. Because they're just never ever going to want to take Sylvan off. They only took Sylvan off because he wasn't doing well, and they put Carpe in, and Carpe did well. But now Sylvan's doing well, they're just never going to take him off again. And Carpe will just be benched permanently. Okay, free site here.
Makes the call, says sites all opened up.
Barely, no one's really holding CT, yeah, no one's holding. Yeah.
Does play off a nice spam.
And he picks one up as well, yeah. Got the vulnerable as well. Vulnerable spam is crazy.
The fragging IGL can
Yeah,
find it. The answer is no.
Meteor always just wins those, bro.
Able to pick them apart, and now T1
Yeah.
full forces here. Leaf on a
Like I
very
said, bro,
late
it's
lurk.
not going to be
Needs Jonah P.
easy. The bomb's in such a bad spot. This round's over. Oh, wow, and Buzz is just behind him anyway. And Leaf's on the lurk. The thing you got to remember is these two teams would have VOD reviewed each other like crazy, by the way. So they know that Leaf lurks. They know he's going to lurk on that Viper every round, bro.
It's actually going to be Leaf who wins it.
Like, they're not stupid. You know what I mean? They're going to know that Leaf lurks every fucking round. All he does is late lurk, trying to crunch you in that pincer.
For G2.
Like,
Not strong. Need to try to retain this one. T1. I think given who they're going up against, more than happy, even though he's down to 10 HP, to not go hunting.
Yeah, I think this
it's not about that. It's about the money, man. The money's pretty ass, to be honest.
This year.
There's like a few dudes on 2,000. Like if they lose like 2 rounds, their money's crushed. So they kind of need to save.
A situation where a few of the players, the money isn't great, so
yeah.
Just hold on.
The thing is, I wonder if G2 will force again because Jonah P has breach ult, or they'll save.
So far from both of these teams, and again, T1 playing with tremendous patience, letting those hits come, and before the spike can get planted, that's when they start their attack. That's when they throw out the vulnerable.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
With a spray through the smoke to find the kill, to kick things off, and that completely slows everything down. And then you're not able to get that rolling thunder going because you got another player who's grabbed in
that's that's the big thing that people don't know how to counter is that ISO just spamming a vulnerable through the wall and then just them spamming the smoke on the plant spot. You can't stop that, bro. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Like there's no counterplay to ISO's vulnerable when he throws out through the wall like that. That's why it's so broken.
Getting back into the driver's seat here, making this
Look how stacked that arena is because of the Thai fans, bro.
That they need to have that advantage from the attacker side before they shift over to the defense. And this has been such a strong
This is
map
very
for
close.
G2 throughout this
Yeah,
year. Not
very
dropping
close.
it. They don't want to
Leaf is chugging Red Bulls like they're fucking. He's going out of fashion, bro.
In this pool that they haven't dropped yet.
Leaf is actually just over there chugging like 50 Red Bulls till his heart blows up.
Map pools square up pretty nicely in terms of what they like.
Everyone
to
disappoints me, but T1.
I mean, the fact that Fracture is a ban here for the side of G2 is like crazy. You know, T1 has to be thanking them, thanking their lucky stars a little bit. That has been one of their worst maps this year, to be frank. But the rest of it, the way through, looks really good for both squads. So this should be a very, very tough fought match, tooth and nail the whole way through.
Trent's doing well right now. Jorgamo doesn't particularly do so well on this map, which is weird, really.
Kills for the
I
most
don't know why
part here.
Jorgamo doesn't do that well.
Meteor, Trent, out in front for their respective teams. Once again, T1 eyeing up this fight over Rubble just a bit. Not heavily committing to this one. They just do stay back a bit as Valen swinging in.
Nice shot from Sylvan again.
Sylvan so very low, but can't quite confirm that kill.
Unlucky. They are going to force up, and they do have the breach hold. They might use it. Considering the confidence of G2, maybe.
Watching to see if
I mean, C-site's always weak, so...
Paranoia there to clear space, and here go Meteor and Buzz thinking about making a push. They're going to pack
You
off.
see, do you see what I'm saying, though? Look at, have you noticed how, like I said, that the C-site's extremely weak and that G2 are just trying to take C-site every time? Look, it's C-site or B-site. Why is that? Because they've just spammed VOD review. Look at this poor, look at this Cypher. He's trying to live, and he's in a good position. But he's dead. This is what I was saying. Like, they, oh, that's a good breach ult. That's a good fucking breach ult. Nice shot. And this is what I'm saying. Look, they've VOD reviewed it, seen what we saw, that the Cypher's very weak on C. That's why G2 don't run Cypher. They run nice shots. That's good to get that showstopper out, because this round is very unwinnable. What a shot. Oh, Jonah, my MVP. My MVP, Jonah. My God, that shot was vile.
And G2.
He's so sexy, bro. Look at him.
And it's the pace. The change of pace
Wow.
here. A lot of times when they've been rotating,
And this is the
been
thing.
a little bit slower.
They've seen that the Cypher is just very weak on C, and they're just going to keep abusing that on C every time. That was a sick shot, man.
The A side, they didn't like
Yeah.
what they saw.
All they go is B or C, because the B and C sites are always weak, pretty much. They just stack 3A, 1B, 1C, and the Cypher can't hold C anymore, bro, because his trips aren't that good anymore. It's just a free C take every time. Once again, look at the adaptation here from the Cypher. Look at this Cypher now. The Cypher's got a trip here now, so when they push site, right, he's going to back off to CT, and he's going to try and find this line here, around here. So there'll be a smoke down, and he's going to through round here, and he'll try and find a line. A guy hits this trip at pillar, and then he spams him like this across. That's like what you're going to see now, because the Cypher's just getting pressed too easily. Oh, they found Buzz. Oh, but Buzz. Oh, Giorgamo's whiffing. Oh, they couldn't trade it either. He's 5 HP, but he's still alive, bro. A good timing, bro, and he can find another kill.
For now, they're going to fan out. 2 towards Mound, 2 in towards B. Cam set up on the corner inside of this B site. Zizu doesn't have any eyes or ears. Out over towards C.
And here we go again. Look, the Naya free B site as well. Nice shot.
Trying to go for a timing with Leaf, just a little bit faster, able to find it. Scales forward here into the site.
This is T1's major weakness, which is just their C and B sites are always easy to hit.
Push onto the corner.
Nice with the
Not ready
shorty.
for it at all. Gets cut
Izu's
down.
now
Izu
10 HP.
frantically dancing around, 10 HP
Oh,
remaining.
this could be good actually. If they, yeah, they should go B.
For Meteor. Push into the smoke. Fallon going to be caught off guard.
Nice shot.
Stacks cannot hold the line. The B site now open. The plant can come through. Zizu swinging all the way around.
Oh, he saw the shield, yeah.
Upper, and now he has
Great
everything
spam.
to do.
This Cypher, they're gonna know soon.
10 HP.
There's no way they don't look here eventually.
You just have to go.
If he doesn't, if he's
Save this weapon.
yeah, they know
As they
now.
get ready to go into the last round here.
Nice shot on
Does manage to
Trent.
snap on to find one.
Yeah, he's saving.
Trent eliminated, but looks like he's just going to.
This is what you're gonna see the whole time.
G2, back-to-back rounds. They guarantee an advantage at the half.
They're spreading
And
the
then
map
what they'll
so
do is they'll
nicely here.
probably throw a fake on C
really
at some point,
confusing
you know,
T1.
and then Meteor will panic,
T1
run over,
wins the
pop
early
the shield on ISO, and he's like, right, I'm ready for a
G2's able to
fight,
take
and then
a
they'll
lot
just
of space
fast
towards
rotate
B
A,
and towards C.
because T1
Never
take
really
rebel control every time.
on
So they're
figuring
just
out
going to
exactly
fake C,
which
and
way
then
they
at some
wanted to
point in
go.
time,
And then Leaf
or maybe they'll leave
able to
Leaf
mess
to
over this
lurk
time
A,
around in
and
the
they'll
lurk
fake
battle.
C, they'll all fast rotate
Opens up
over, and
a
then they'll all just
huge-
sprint back to A, and
huge
Leaf will be on site.
crossfire towards Stacks. He
That's
is left
gonna,
on the
that,
island.
I
Meteor
would, I mean, it
trying to get
might
through,
not
help him
happen
out,
actually,
never
just because it's last
really
round,
finding
yeah.
comfort when those doors
Very
towards
weak
B are
to it.
open.
Yeah, they are, yeah. It's been
So what
weak
is
the
this
whole
buy
time,
gonna look
because
like
they
here
run a
for
Cypher.
T1? It's like a guardian.
Leaf,
for
Leaf's got his MVP bracelet on, bro.
Kind of curious what else they're going to be able to scrape together.
I saw that shit, bro. He's wearing that MVP bracelet.
Shots just a little bit off for Buzz, actually.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna see every time.
Gave Jog a chance there.
I would say they're gonna fake C and then try and go A, but they might not because it's last round of the half on the attack side. There might be enough time for this last round. I don't know if they'll change anything though, but I think you'll find they're gonna spam. They're gonna try and fill out C.
And a little bit of a
All right.
pause.
Yeah, before the halftime, because we're going to a halftime change.
Our best detectives are on it.
Oh, tech pause.
Hopefully, quick one so we can get into this last round of the
Oh,
half.
tech
G2,
pause.
like you were saying,
I thought it was an actual
potential for
timeout. I was like,
that
that's a weird
8-4
timeout.
Start here on Lotus.
Who's abusing tech pauses, bro? Is it T1, bro, with these fake tech pauses?
They can recover it to a 75
Who's doing fake tech
on the
pauses,
defender
bro?
side. Given the composition, I'd say that it is still
I
pretty
heart lays stacks,
well in
bro.
hand. Pretty well possible.
It'd be well within their grasp, for sure.
Okay.
With the way that we've seen them play this map, with how well they really played on the attacker side yesterday, in particular against EDG. I mean, I think it was like a couple maps where EDG was only able to get, 5 rounds on their defender side total. It was just really oppressive what T1 could do there.
Well, just a little bit of a heartbeat issue there. Seems like everything is good to go.
Yep, that's called. Yep, it's
we
called
go
a tech pause abuse.
See how
So you
this
get a
half is
free
going to include
timeout without
dimensional
actually
drift
burning one of your
available here for
timeouts.
Joel.
It's called tech
The
pause
buy, as
abusing.
you were talking about,
And fucking EU
kind of
do
all
it
over the
all the
place.
time, bro, and that
Last
shit's
Guardian here from the
annoying.
side of Buzz. Looking like something on Bind from last year.
Okay, Jorgamo does have ult here, so he might just burn ult.
They're not willing to
Yeah,
contest
look, now you can see, like I said, they're going to fill out the C site. Look at 3 of them on C right now. They're stacking C. You got Leaf going to try and lurk B. And they're panic stacking C because it's weak.
Before you move through.
Jorgamo needs to live here. He really needs to be able to use this Yoru ultimate. Because they could honestly just go C with the Yoru ultimate and just clear site. They can clear any site they want.
One of the things they're going to really need
I think A or C is their best hit though. I think B with the Yoru ultimate's a little bit of a waste because it's an easier retake. I think A or C is the
Be
hit.
able to match that. Or find ways to just turn the screws on him and just turn up the tempo.
Good info.
Sylvan just going on a fact
And there it is. The Yoru ultimate comes in for A. He should just clear site with that. Unless they want to fight. Madman wants to fight. Little bit, yeah. Yeah, they're just going to stay. Good fake then. They're going B for it, yeah. Fake clone. Fake ult.
With some spray.
Nice. Good rockets from Trent. Oh, Izu though.
Izu able to find
That's
one
a
of the girls.
great Cypher
Gonna be
ultimate.
invested 4v4. Stacks able to get himself a weapon upgrade.
They know Leaf isn't flanking anymore, which is nice. They know Leaf just isn't lurking somewhere. Which is always very nice to see. Look at Trent though. Where's Trent going? Trent's going on a rewrap.
From G2.
That's interesting. What's Trent trying to do, bro? Is he going on? He's going on a rewrap to Baby Door, but they already have Baby Door under control, so maybe he's just they're not going to expect it. They're going to
play anti-flash here.
Yeah. Trent's rewrapping. Nice shot. Good stun. Oh, Valen. Oh my. Well played. Well played. Yeah.
From the IGL. Secures
Excuse me.
a 4-round lead for G2 at the half.
What the hell was that?
Just brilliant game plans coming in here for this attacker side for G2. Patience pays off. It pays dividends. As G2 has an 8-4 lead going into the half.
They don't have a Sentinel. There's no Senti for the side of G2, but they do have Viper. And Viper functions like a Sentinel on this map.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. See if they can.
Viper does function like a Sentinel. She just sits there, have the orb on C, snake bite on C. They just walk it, and then it's just annoying to deal with.
We have a very special guest standing by. You always love to see him. It's the one and only Ben Kai.
สวัสดีครับ
Man, that dude is dressed
กลับ
up.
มาแล้วนะครับผมในช่วง half time นะครับผมหรือว่าพักครึ่งแล้ววันนี้เรามีแขกรับเชิญพิเศษอีกแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen I am here with Bangkok คำถามแรกเลยที่ผมอยากถามเบงไคนะครับผมอยากรู้ว่าเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเขาเพิ่งมี walk out มาใช่ไหมก็คือว่าเป็นการเปิดตัวนักแข่งถ้าเกิดว่าใครดู Valorant มานานจะรู้นะครับว่าเขาเป็นคนที่มีศิลปะเรื่องนี้มาก
G2 win Jogamo Yoru. Yeah.
Bangkok as we all know I think I consider you as one of the players who have the master of walkouts. You know you've mastered the art of walkouts. Is there any recommendations or advice for the walkouts?
I mean, the last time I played against G2, I walked out as a penguin, so I thought that would inspire them or something. But it was so like I don't know what to think about their walkout.
Alright ก็สำหรับเขาบอกว่าครั้งที่แล้วที่ไปพ่ายแพ้ให้กับ G2 นะครับก็เดินออกมาเป็นเพนกวินเนาะก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมไม่มีอะไรประมาณนั้นนะครับผมเป็น walk out ที่ธรรมดานะครับผม and yeah just one more question which team are you rooting for อยากรู้ว่าชนะคิดว่าทีมไหนจะชนะนะครับ
I mean I'm dressed very appropriately because I came to pay my respects to G2.
Oh.
ว้าวโอเคนะครับผมก็ใส่ที่แต่งตัวเรียบร้อยมานะครับผมก็เพราะว่าอยากที่จะให้เกียรติ G2 นะครับผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะหมายความว่ายังไงนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามเดี๋ยวเรากลับไปเกมครับผม Ladies and gentlemen that will be it for now we'll go back to the game
Always love to see him. We'll see though if it's going to be respecting G2 as Masters winners or if it's going to be putting them 6 feet under.
Tough to say. Tough to say.
It's a very strong start for G2.
Yeah, but they also have a very aggressive team as well. And now, interesting. Okay, Leaf is not on C this round. They're gonna rush out B here. Look, it does look like Isu's ready for that though. He has a trip for B.
You've got both.
It's not gonna save you though if there's 3 people sprinting at you. If that's the case.
Slow this hit down. Stacks wants to check.
There's a video on it.
Recon, but the smokes out front.
On what?
Swayed T1 from continuing down that path. Izu, in the meantime, has taken a ton of space, but that's going to get checked and cleared.
Stealth drone will shove him back. Now,
that's good rockets. He's stunned. Yeah, he tagged him. He couldn't move.
Izu just going to be picked off. Even some damage there now.
Oh, and they know now. They hear the ISO shield.
To go the way of G2.
This is all going to come down to Meteor just sprinting at the enemy team, just stood dummy sprinting at people with the shield.
On the fly, just so brilliant.
Shield's gone.
G2.
They probably heard that. Nice shot.
Jaw, however, on the corner.
Not a great flash, but it worked nonetheless. Nice try. Good trade from Jonah. Nice shot. Oh, nice shots.
He's greeted by Leaf on the flank.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a pistol going the way of G2. 1-1 in that regard, but you have to close
What is Jogamo doing, bro?
The eco round in the first half.
Yeah, he got tagged as he tried to go back. Then he got tagged in the leg and he couldn't move.
The combo utility from Trent gets you a free kill basically, and it was right at the moment that T1 was trying to come through the door to help Izu
Leaf is 14 and 6.
And it completely stalls the space take from them, and then it just all falls apart.
Trent,
G2's
yeah,
able to get
Leaf and Trent are
into
going
those
crazy right now.
Positions to deny the plan.
Jesus.
And T1 is left with just a sheriff for Meteor as their buy.
Valorant this range, somehow he's still so very favored. Put
No,
Stacks down to 40, Meteor.
They're not forcing as well.
Intrude on that B site. Met by 2. Quickly falls.
And the Stingers are annoying against ISO as well, because they're going to deal with that shield very quickly. So in that regard, G2 has a bit of an upper hand. It's Jog with the Outlaw. Usually you see Leaf with it, but with him being on the Viper, going to go for the Duelist instead.
Can he get him on the peak?
Ooh.
He absolutely can. Snappy there from Jog.
He's out as well.
It's a little bit of damage.
And he has regen.
Sylvan cannot find a catch.
Only a little bit of damage, but he's got that regen. It'll come straight back up.
Orb is going to be picked up here by Buzz as he tries to get that showstopper online. Hugs along the wall.
Wow.
Manages to collect them both. Wow. Leaf Trent going to be eliminated now. Buzz, a recovered Bulldog, asked to do absolutely everything.
Oh my God.
Just stop it on him.
What a round from Jog. Doing great work with the Outlaw. And then breaking Buzz's angles at the end. He is so tricky on this Yoru. One of my favorite to watch in the world, just in terms of how he's able to TP around you, how he's able to use information against you. A lot of times you're seeing him work off the toxic screen. This time, he's just waiting. Gets the kill. There's a smoke there. TP's right back. I mean, Buzz is kind of ready for it, but
he just jumps
it
at
didn't
him.
matter.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd hear the TP. It's right next to you.
Way towards him. Yeah, I agree.
Even the coaching staff, and that's the thing. Chogamo gets going, no one is ready for him. Hard to get a read on what he's gonna do because he doesn't have a
stun
plan.
again.
He just sends it.
The damage on Buzz. Oh, Buzz barely lived that. Once again, that layered utility, man. This is what G2's best at. Broke the shield, but can he get? He can't get. He's out. Yeah. He's out.
Meteor.
He breaks Meteor shield and he's gone.
Any kind of reset here on that double tap.
ISO shield gone. I'd say they're doing a pretty good job of. I wouldn't even say they're really countering the ISO. I think they're just countering their team, to be honest, at this point.
Skillsport in front of the smoke. Just managed to actually catch Valorant off guard. Down to 6 HP. Zizou tries to break things open through this connector into the B site. Dodges the stun.
Jonah P will probably get cleared here because Jorgamo was there last time.
It's out here within the smoke. The fake out.
Nice try.
Just in case, and Jonah does get taken down.
He tried it.
Continued spam here. Maybe Izu anticipating that Jaw was going to be pushing off the back of his own fake out. Comes away with a free gifted kill.
I like the tap of the door here to sell that you're still going A. That's kept G2 planted, looking that direction, while T1 moved in the other. They're screaming over towards C. B, though, gonna be checked and cleared by Leaf. Buzz just holding there, looking for the potential lurk. Izu going on a bit of a walkabout himself.
Double flankers available here for T1, but Leaf is now starting to get himself in position. Still just that stinger in hand, does get smoked off here at Waterfall.
Took a long time to get here, man.
Paranoia now sent Buzz on the move. Izu just gonna rotate back across through main. There's the salvos once again. They're trying to delay. 8 seconds remaining.
7 seconds.
The push. There's the spike dropped. And I don't think they have the time.
No time. No time. No time. Wow. Oh, he's dead anyway. Leaf killed him anyway. Well played on that push, man. Nice shots. He fucking insta-killed that guy.
Get to 11.
Unbelievable stuff from G2. But it's the time that works against T1.
Yeah.
They're able to pretty effectively sell a fake, but they don't have a ton of information on what's going on the other side of the map. So they slow walk almost the whole way from A to C, and that buys enough time for G2 to get the read, to get to the other side, and wipe T1 out of this round, probably out of this map.
Bracelets.
They all want the MVP.
The bracelet, one bracelet.
Right now, still very much up for grabs. Still a lot more Valorant that needs to be played before somebody can
Good.
claim
Wow.
it. But G2,
Okay.
they
Well
want
played.
that 1-0 start. They want dominance.
Yep. That layered utility is crazy. This is G2's map pick though, so expected to win this.
Devastating loss.
So.
This is so tough now.
Nice try.
There's no way to read.
That's my fucking my MVP right there, bro.
Omnipresent on the
Nice
map.
try.
Izu
Nice.
answers one back, stops it from being a flawless, but that is as good as it gets. Map point now for G2.
I mean, there's just nothing that T1 can do well. They can't win the rubble fights. The util just too oppressive. The crossfire's so good. And even with the paranoia hitting, Sylvan takes such a tight angle around rubble. He gets cut down instantly. Well, the rest of T1 fall like a house of cards.
No, there comes the timeout.
G2
Presume.
puffed and blew them away. And this has been quite a shocking start. It looked so good. It was
I mean, this is the, like I say, I would say that they haven't really actually countered the ISO. They've just countered the whole team. The layered utility is too strong. And the Cypher's just too shit, basically, on Lotus.
7 rounds in a row, the fans here.
It's well played. Also, the Cypher's just too shit
for
on
G2.
for Lotus, man. I don't know.
Final timeout call from T1.
Because, I mean,
Can get anything.
the Cypher's been bad every
They
time.
can then glean and
But
try
then
to
the ISO
push
comes
forward
in and
into
just
the
gets so
second
much value.
Map here of this series.
But this should, like I say, you know, everything's normal right now. This should be expected. if because G2 come from upper bracket. So keep in mind, because G2 are upper bracket and T1 are lower bracket, G2 get the 2 map bans.
It's a bit
and they also get they get to pick the first map. They pick the first map and get 2 map bans, which is insane. Is an insane advantage.
Get some confidence in the next map, make it a series. But right here, right now, you know, it's all about just that momentum, just trying to find a few round wins. You know, a big play from one of your big playmakers.
I mean, this map's already over. It's 12-4. It's over.
Sylvan, everybody's got the potential.
But this is, it was still very early.
Bit of a congestion towards the back of Rebel, but so far, no real play off of it for G2. They're tucked firmly behind. T1 should just accelerate here. They have met 0 resistance.
And they are going to go pushing forward. Trent is pulling back, trying to get everybody rotated into position. Izu trying to go for a lurk. About to walk
oh,
into
yeah.
Leaf once again.
From the box.
Swoops out, finds a kill.
Oh, Leaf is low though.
On Izu to try to deliver showstopper.
Oh, he got him with the rocket.
Trent going to be taken down. Valen able to find one.
3v3. Jorgenmo has always played for retake. Oh, Valen whiffed.
Takes down the opposing captain.
Nice shot.
Trying to lead
Oh,
the
right
charge here, but now realizes that he's all on his lonesome.
Nice try.
Pushing out, trying to go for the shorty. This time, Buzz is well prepared. T1 will break the round win streak here from G2. But from here on out, they now need the streak 7 in a row to get it into overtime.
Certainly seems like a almost impossible mountain to climb for T1. Good round here. Able to, again, just make some good decisions off of the space being given up. Just make a confident play. Get in there. Send Izu on the lurk. Gonna simplify the round a little bit. They're able to come through with a pretty clean win. But Obuz.
Oh, that rocket damage, he's just dead, yeah. You can't TP with the Omen either.
Stacks revealing so many, but with Buzz dead, there's no one to try to play off the information. Jonah P now lingering here within the smoke, backing off, anticipating a retap on the door. Going pushing, guiding Meteor forward through connector Trent on this right side angle to try to intercept and shut down. Shifts over towards upper. Push over the corner.
Ooh.
Some damage going to be exchanged here. Looking for
Oh,
the
wow, that was good timing.
Meteor desperately trying to get away, but cannot.
Nice shot from Trent.
Trent
Wow.
looks to hold this down.
Trent is
Make
going
it
crazy right
unassailable.
now.
Just Stacks and
This is just,
Sylvan
yeah, this
remaining.
one's done.
A 2v5, a desperate bid to try to keep this map
Nice
going.
shot.
Sylvan will find
30
the first
HP
lead.
though,
So
yeah.
much damage.
Weefy Leafy, oh, he's
For Leaf
stunned.
as he looks for the second and final kill here
Nice
on
try.
Lotus. A bit more fight here, it would seem.
Nice shot.
But
Yeah.
Valen will go ahead and put them
Good
down.
start.
13-5 G2, making a statement on their map pick of Lotus.
Absolute destruction here. They had T1's number so well throughout this.
They played really well.
Needing to rally back. They have their map pick of Haven coming up, but G2 have clearly been doing their homework. We'll see what happens when we come back after the break.
All right, that's map number 1. That went well. They countered the team, that team well. Used their weaknesses. Yeah.
Go, Jonah, go, Jonah, go, Jonah, go. Just let me work. I'm gonna go.
Nice, Jake!
Win the game, baby. Bracelet, bracelet, bracelet.
Bracelets!
They just won the bracelet, bro. Everyone wants the fucking bracelet, bro. That's it. All right, next map.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
guys, Jen Lee here with Josh RT. Now Josh, first global grand finals for G2, so far so good. Now this time you have Giacomo with you, the guy that's been there, done that. So, what do you think he adds to the game, especially in a big one like this?
I think his demeanor, his calm, honestly his vibes, like he always makes it kind of fun. Him and Jonah especially are kind of just making it just like a normal day of practice in a way. So like I've been telling the boys, like, yeah, we feel the energy of a grand finals, but let's just take care of business.
And also about that Lotus pick, power move?
Sort of. We felt like our Lotus is just stronger, and it showed. But T1's an excellent team. I'm expecting a counter punch right back on Haven. They have a really good Haven, so I expect a really, really tight Haven match.
All right, thank you for your insights, and good luck on Haven.
And now it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment, and this one is going to go to Trent, and G2 picks up the win, looking rather good in the process. And Kukuka, gotta say, Trent looking like an MVP player out here.
Absolutely. We've been talking about it every single day, how good the utility is, how much impact they have. And actually, especially on this post glance, G2 was extremely effective. They only lost one, and it was on that pistol round right at the beginning of the map. That was also a round that T1 couldn't convert into the second one. It wasn't a first good map for T1, let's just say that.
Yeah.
G2 showed a very different game plan on this map of Lotus versus how they played when they beat EDG. When they played against EDG, it was all about the A-Rubble fights, dominating with superior utility in that space. But here they had a read to give those A-Lobby fights, go for a lot of mid-round re-clears, and aim to finish B a lot. That was a weakness that I think Josh RT found in prep, and it paid off big time for a strong start for those Ascension underdogs.
Indeed, it did. And there you can see Trent there. We talked about it before, making the case for an MVP award. But on the other side, though, Giacomo stepping up big time in this one, guys.
Yeah.
An absolute barn burner of a performance for Mimi. And one thing is for certain is that if he's outputting like this in the series, everyone on T1 needs to watch out.
This is why they picked him up. Jaw is a big game player. You heard it from Josh. He adds a certain aura to the team, being a guy who's been there, done that, lifted trophies, which no one else on G2 has done before. And after having a solid tournament, to see him returning to peak form in this finals just makes sense.
Yeah, and having him potentially joining Sassy and winning champs and also a Masters title today. And also with the performances that he's been having during the Swiss days and most of the tournament, he hasn't been the #1. Oh my God, this is the guy I'm going to look at. Exactly, because he hasn't needed to. But I think he really understands the way that T1 plays and the playstyle that they have, because back in the day when he was in EG and all of that, they used to run that double duelist on split. They also played a lot with the duelist and the chamber, which we could also put the similarities there to put him with two duelists. So he really knows how to play against this playstyle.
Yeah, and he was also almost always playing Raze back when he was on EG. He was that hyper proactive dive player. Now he's on the Yoru, has to play a lot more for the team, has to take more 50-50 teleports, where he's sacrificing himself to give G2 winning positions, but he's still putting up performances regardless. And he's going to go back to the Yoru on Haven. And like you mentioned, this is another stronghold for T1, another double duelist comp for them here.
Yeah, that's right. There you can see the series layout. If you're just joining us here, 13-5 conclusion from Lotus there for G2. And you heard Josh RT earlier talked about how they felt confident in that map. They knew that they could take it and the proof was in the pudding, but they also know that Haven is going to be a challenging one. And speaking of, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee yet again, who's standing by with Coach Autumn.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Autumn. Now Autumn, Abyss has been T1's permaban. You don't have to tell me the truth, but how many times have you guys actually scrimmed Abyss? Or how much practice did you guys have on this map after you got here in Bangkok? 감독님, 어비스가 고정 밴이었잖아요. 이제 해야 될 텐데 얼마나 완성도가 있는지 궁금합니다. 뭐 스크림이나 연습 어느 정도 하셨을까요?
일단 당연히 어비스란 맵도 꾸준히 연습을 하고 있던 맵이기도 하고 중간에 이제 메타 변화가 있었을 때 저희가 그때 사실 어비스만큼은 좀 조합에 대한 갈피를 못 잡았어가지고 저희가 사실상 밴을 하게 됐었는데, 오히려 이제 G2가 결정이 나고부터는 G2는 이제 조합 컨셉이 사실 저희가 옛날에 쓰던 조합과 유사하기 때문에 그거에 맞춰서 저희가 짠 조합이 있는데 그 준비가 좀 어느 정도 돼 있어가지고 그렇게까지 큰 걱정은 하지 않고 있습니다.
We've been consistently practicing and scrimming on Abyss, and of course, when the meta kind of changed around Abyss, we kind of struggled to get the hang of what suits us and what was working for us. So we have been banning Abyss for a while, but looking at G2's comp and what they run and how they play it, it's kind of similar to what we were doing with our Abyss before. So we had a great counter to how they play, and I feel like we have a great chance against G2 on Abyss. Now, thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
And that is going to be yet another one of the challenges that this T1 team has to overcome. They've been banning Abyss all throughout, but we'll see how that plays out going into map 3. For now, set our attention to Haven, map number 2, because on Haven, this is where you gotta feel good about what T1 are gonna run with this ISO.
Yes, you do. Meteor is a master on this agent, and I think when you look at the defensive side for T1, one of their biggest keys is the cross-map support. They do a really good job of sending Yoru ults, ISO ults or Sova ults cross-map to support players on top of undercuts, paranoias. They do a really good job at aiding their players in these brawls, and I think that's something G2 has to look out for.
And even though G2 has not yet to lose this map, they haven't had as many reps as T1 has on this. But on the first map, I saw T1 scared of taking some of those initial duels and leaving everything for the later round. But that also comes with a lot of conditioning coming from G2. They have to do it from the attack right at the beginning.
Couldn't agree more, ladies. This best of 5 is far from over. Let's go on and get into map number 2. Send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. As I was saying, T1, plenty of reps on this map, but that is plenty of tape to be studied by G2. And for T1, the composition the G2 is bringing to the table, not one that they're going to be the most familiar with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even though it looks familiar in terms of what's the meta on a lot of different maps here on Haven, it is a little bit off kilter compared to what T1 is normally going against. And a lot of that util that comes out early from the breach, from the Tejo, so
All right,
aggressive, able to take space off the back of it. Stacks on an island here. Gonna see that arc rose. Gonna go for a check. Oh,
after shock as well. Kind of doing him a favor, stopping them from extending a bit there, perhaps. Yeah, stealth drone getting a catch. Shock.
We're still seeing the ISO coming out as well. Kind of expected, really.
Damage down to 33. Sylvan set here behind the box.
No shots.
Forward, though, Val unable to find one. Jogamo getting another. Jonah P, despite the HP disadvantage, still coming away with a kill.
2v4. One's on lurk here. 2v3. He might clear Jonah. I don't know.
Classic Cadet.
Yeah, he's clearing him. Yeah.
He's able to find the kill. Attempt there on a Val and taking him down.
Nice try.
Just to a sliver. Can't
Nice
quite confirm it now. Everything to do here for Buzz.
50 HP when we... Oh, that timing sucked.
Not on his side.
Yeah, that timing was awful.
Needed to hit the headshot and cannot. G2 winning another pistol.
And it's
nice.
once G2 is able to get to the site.
Okay.
They just flood around the box, start knocking players down.
I mean, they never actually countered the ISO last time, so it's very possible it's very possible they could actually lose the ISO here. They did not counter it. They countered the whole team, but they didn't actually hard counter the ISO itself. So I think the ISO could definitely still work on Haven here.
With the gate crash, but another great start here for G2 and pistol rounds.
Cool, Cam.
So devastating to give over to
Also,
G2,
the Cypher's a bit better on this map.
Of the way it plays out in the economy and in the map and everything like that, but because they're so good at converting bonuses.
Run for a reposition, gets himself back flat. Pick out there. Not a deep gate crash here. It's actually one a bit more defensive setup for Jaw. Be back around the corner, out to safety.
They're super concerned about some kind of lurk coming through. You already have Leaf checking for the long A push, for the mid push, and eventually T1 will go there, but have they been able to kind of be patient enough to catch G2 off guard? Doesn't seem like it.
Able to confirm that presence, but T1 now well aware of Leaf's position, but still going to be heavily relying on Izu to try to stem this flood into the site. The push forward, and yep, Jogamo just going to be able to pick him off with ease. Leaf on the reposition. Hearing the footsteps coming his way, and Stax is not prepared for it. Well, I was hoping that somebody's going to come pushing forward, and Leaf is just piloting this absolutely gorgeously. Meteor However, it does tuck back up into the window.
He's just rapping.
Losing track for a brief moment, but still has a very strong suspicion. As they play ring around the rosy here
him.
at the spawn, and Leaf
Nice.
will still have the timing, still have the kill. There's Buzz
Nice
the
try.
corner, a shorty in hand, nothing to be done. G2.
Okay.
Start off T1's pick of Haven with a flawless anti-eco.
I mean, again, it's just the antis, the reads here for G2
Yeah.
are so good. Now, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sylvan got spammed through a smoke. Trying to come in to bail out Izu, but nothing
Going to
doing.
be with that nice crosshair placement.
He has been brilliant this tournament. He was
He got a
brilliant
fan on. He's got like a mini fan just blowing on him, trying to cool him down. Because he's fucking, he's starting to sweat, bro, because he's drank 55 Red Bulls, bro, and he's just, his heart rate's going crazy.
Gets guns in hand, but after that flawless, G2 gonna have some fearsome firepower. A couple stingers, a guardian, a bulldog, and Leaf with that phantom.
Take flight.
Stacks. Gonna see a couple trying to call for some reinforcements, and it is gonna be another mid push out here for T1. Meteor gonna try to get on these flanks early, but there is that
I mean,
vice
it's
wall.
good positioning because they're going to know it's A now.
Or at least
They
give
know
the
it
info
already.
Over to G2.
Because they got the Cypher stuff on C.
Tucks into the cubby. Several players.
Uh-oh.
Here from the side.
Stacks traded, yeah.
Try to go ahead and get that trade out, but it's traded back a bit.
Oh, he whiffed on Leaf. Okay, okay. I was going to say, how far can the plot armor take you, man?
Quickly takes down Jogamo. The damage, though,
Oh, me
already
too.
quite palpable here.
They've got the bomb,
He
though.
still has an opportunity to deal more, if not clutch out this round.
Buzz just gonna plant his feet by the spike.
40 seconds.
Send out a gate crash just in case. He
I
can't
feel
get the
like
initial
Jonah
duel.
P could win this. But he's got the
In
crosshair
help.
placement.
Swing.
Oh, he
He's
whiffed.
going to be taken down.
Nice try.
27 seconds. Izu repositioning.
He's got to go.
Line.
He's got 20 seconds. He needs to start making a move.
Jonah P trying to play every single angle. Izu just going to be tucked into the corner. A
He
singular
did
flash.
not see him.
All that he has
Unlucky. He
available.
did not
Tries
see
to
him.
go in. He will fall down.
Nice try.
But that is still
It's
a
good
damn
damage,
good
though.
bonus
4.
for G2. T1 will get on the board, but it's just Izu as the lone survivor.
That's just a brutal combo, though. Stacks is just stuck in the corner. He does well to even get one, quite frankly. Here, Buzz thinks he's got the kill. Has to swing back, but does a
Ooh.
nice job finding two. God, Jonah P. He has been
He's so
just
cold with this
brutal
Guardian, man.
at
It's a
times.
crosshair
I mean, the
placement.
firepower, outrageously good for G2. On top of just brilliant util usage to boot. That's what's got them here. That's what got them through as the top dog, as the team that's allowed to pick the first 2 maps to ban. Now another A hit. Smoke deeper for Valen. Stacks has to check over it. G2, they're anticipating this.
Go for a push
He
here.
dinked him, though.
Shot on the Jogamo, putting him down to 5 HP, but Valen there.
Oh, I just can't believe
Covering
Jogamo
fire.
even lived that, where it was a Guardian as well.
Gets him the advantage in the round. Trying
There's
to push
2
him
of
out.
them. Oh.
Spots one. Hasn't
Valen's
necessarily
stuck. He
read the
needs help.
Buzz.
Yeah, they're coming
Closer
to try and
flash
help
out here
him.
from John. Swing over the corner.
Good
Buzz
trade, though.
able to collect one, but advantage maintained now.
Wow, Trent's got one, and Leaf's lurked up short.
His Meteor had no idea about this lurk here from Leaf. Gets himself in around the back. And T1, barring a miraculous clutch from Sylvan, are not going to be tying things up.
No.
G2 looking for an early lead once more.
I mean, I
He
think
needs to
Sylvan's
save.
should be considering a save at this point.
Yeah.
Just brilliant reads from G2, understanding the tendencies of the T1 players, understanding that if Stacks doesn't see anything off of that drone, he's going to want to check with his eyes, check with his gun, see if he can find a freebie, and then the attempted re-clear of space by Buzz and Meteor is dealt with.
I mean, they didn't expect
Utility
Buzz,
there,
but
Jog, able to back up
it still
Valen,
worked
even
out
though
in the end
Valen
because
falls.
Jogamo got the trade, even on 5 HP.
That's it. That's all T1 can find. Sylvan's going to try to hide in their spawn.
They're very suspicious about these potential positions here. Salva's a check. Spike will detonate. No one going to be encroaching, so Sylvan will be able to hold on to this weapon. One survivor, but this time not off the back of a round win. G2 move up by 2.
Well, and it feels like T1 is generally playing very passive at the beginning of these rounds. I think you need to call for some kind of aggressive hit towards the top of A. Even if G2's not there, you need to find a way to take a little bit of map control, get better reads quicker.
Weapons up, comes open.
And try
I mean,
to
I can kind of, I see the idea, but the biggest problem is that you have a vice wall. As you can see, there's a vice wall, and if you do that and take that, Leaf is probably going to be somewhere in mid lurking, so you're going to have to commit a lot to that. Oh wow, wow, okay. Traded. Yeah. No, Buzz. Oh my. Bro.
That leaves Stacks now on his lonesome.
It's actually winnable.
Weapon can be collected. As everybody else from G2 scattering. Trent, Jogamo sprinting
Stacks
towards
could
that
win
A
this.
site.
Jog is all over the place.
Never
on this
mind. I
Yoru.
mean, nah, actually, no, it's not
Just
winnable.
making it so difficult
It's not
to
winnable.
track what's going on in the beginning of the round.
Because Trent just needs to live. He has salvos, he has Armageddon. They've got a Yoru flash. I mean, unless Trent dies immediately, this is unwinnable.
Against Yoru's, the way Jog pilots it,
And they're playing together as
quite
well.
a different affair. They're going to just take 2 players, send them down into the sewers.
Yeah.
Stacks still has the recon, still has the shock, but
He's got the timing, but he will not be able to defuse this spike. That shit is impossible.
So many angles that Stacks needs to check. The time continuing to whittle away. Quick peek down into sewer. A recon
Nice
gonna
try.
be set, but there's the salvos
Immediately.
to buy more time. Trent here.
Good
Behind
stun.
the bricks. The stun
Nice try.
connects. A 3K. And Stacks will fall. And G2 continue on their merry way.
Wait, look at the way he plays this. He gets behind him. They've got the aftershock combo there as well. A grab well to boot, just to set Jog up to clear the back of sight. Then he's going to be TPing back
That was
to the
pretty
other
crazy
side.
getting 2 there. Oh,
Buzz gets a
okay.
couple.
Nice and cold.
I'm not gonna lie. That's actually the first time I've seen anyone
I like
use
that
it.
we linger here for the sip.
Yeah.
There's a timeout on
I
the
ain't gonna
opposite
lie. That's the
that we
first time
have.
I've seen anyone use those Red Bull mini
Plenty.
fridges. They're like,
Go ahead and see.
that I've never
Josh
seen the
Springs.
coaches actually take one from it.
But yeah, another early timeout necessary for the side of T1.
Okay.
There's a reason why Jen did that, that during that interview with Autumn was asking him, not about Haven, about that Abyss, because it is that third map.
Yeah.
She knows, the players know, we know. If T1 cannot find a victory here on this Haven, and we go into that Abyss, they're going to be staring down the barrel of a potential 0-3 loss here in their first ever grand final.
No, it feels like a must-win for T1 here on Haven. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Their Abyss was okay in the offseason. I will say that. T1, when I was preparing for kickoff in kickoff for Pacific, I was like, their Abyss isn't that bad. They really don't want to play it. It looked pretty okay at Red Bull Homeground and some of the other tournaments, but they've been hiding it. I mean, Autumn has alluded that they might have something prepared, but that is neither here nor there because you don't have any on-stage experience with it in 2025, and that's a huge gamble to be taking no matter what. Especially if you can't win your map pick here on Haven. Trying to set up Buzz for the op.
Seems like G2, though, very much ready for this. Avoiding this A lobby position. Flash down towards that sewer. Just pushing him off the angle for a brief little moment. Then the TP out. Joins in with the rest of the players. Leaf wanting to try to push forward in towards Garage. Two players watching the angle for the moment. Stealth drone gonna move up, try to check out this site. Nothing seen quite just yet, though.
Oh, Leaf, if he finds the right timing.
Gate crash into the back. Just right there in front of the box, in fact.
Oh, here we go, McGregor.
Try to clear. Izu,
Bad
however,
flash.
moving close, finding one, repositioning. Dodges out the Hunter's Fury now, coming through off the back of that Neural Theft as they frantically look for some kills. Counter spam, however, Jonah P going to be coming away with one as Izu gets taken down. Buzz on a deep line outside of A lobby. Looking for the spot
been
out, doesn't
seen.
fire. Trent able to confirm that position, though.
The awareness.
Good flash.
It's that full flash. Has the dimensional drip for a potential exit, but it's just going to be
Oh,
swinging
he
into
tried it.
multiples.
And Valen's so low now, though. Yeah, I mean, they're both just so low. There should be 3 kills here.
Finds Trent Valen, applying back, Jonah P.
No shots.
Gonna be taken down.
Yep.
And now Valen, sandwiched in, Shorty, around the back.
Yeah, no
But
chance.
Buzz will be able to put him down. T1, the timeout call. It works a treat. It gets him the round victory. The 3 ultimates had to be invested.
This is more T1 Valorant. If you can get them in the mud, if you can get them spreading the map all over the place, keep them guessing, it's going to give you a little bit of confidence. That's where they thrive. And Buzz there, under a lot of pressure, plays it nicely. And a big win for T1. You're going to be able to keep that operator. Have to buy down to a Guardian for Izu. But still, big sniper rifle available once again. Similar push out towards Sewer to set Buzz up, but this is looking like B all the way. They're even going to set up the Cosmic Divide. Still
pacey hit. They know that Hunter's Fury, it's been expended, so no chance to really just spam that across to try to interrupt
barely.
this. A Paranoia will fly.
He's out.
TP up and over the top.
Just barely got out.
On a peak, they do manage to go ahead and interrupt this, but now Rolling Thunder called in.
Good stun, but the wall's still weird.
Strogamo this time can go ahead and stick in for the plant. Flashes up and over the top.
Nice shot.
Exactly the crossfire, takes him down. Balin.
Look at Stacks is close though. Nice.
Starting to be held. The wall.
Tough.
50%.
50%. They've got it. He's got it.
Holds it to completion.
Wow. Unlucky. You know, the amount of times that we see like these diffuses where they can just stick them on that smoke man with no pings is crazy.
A great call here from Stacks and company. Wait for those ults and then rush in. And it's also Stacks who plays that anti-flash. He's awaiting Jogamo's flash in the peek around the corner. He's going to be the one who steps up and kills him. Nice timing from him.
He's just chilling in the thorns, yeah.
Those razor vines don't matter too much once you're already sticking it.
Yep.
Buzz.
The thing is, I don't think the Razor Vine setup there is a good idea anyway, because they have an Omen, and if the Omen TP's up top and just drops on top of the spike, and he doesn't get punished for doing so, which he should, but if he didn't, or if he TP's, let's say, on the left, ping nerf is crazy, yeah. If he TP's on the left side, where there's boxer, just drops on the spike, he can just jump on top of the thorns. You don't take damage by doing that. You don't take any damage by jumping and dropping onto the thorns, so the Omen could just do that. So I don't think this is a good idea to use those thorns for stall, not when there's an Omen alive.
Just the mini-map alone, either way, Leaf just gonna try to stay planted here.
Nice shot, wow, he found him. Unlucky. He checked it.
Reads the setup. Finds the punish as soon as that nebula goes away. As soon as that smoke
goes
away.
Oh, okay, Trent. Juicy boy.
Buzz has been so clean in this tournament with that operator overall. The Trent just doesn't give him the time of day. Now a 4v4. Spot out.
They're gonna go fast retake here. Yeah, they're just going fast retake.
Sylvan similarly getting tagged up, is able to find one, tries to
reach. Oh, Stacks has been found now. Meteor has that shield, the pincer.
30 seconds left.
The ult available, does he send
2v2. Izu needs to live.
The answer is going to be no. Spike not quite planted yet.
No, he can't do it now. He was gonna, but the shield ran out.
G2 exploring outside of the site now. Izu hearing the footsteps.
Nice try. He tried it. Nice try.
Ends up falling down.
8 seconds and he's gonna get it.
Does he get the ball? It does!
He's got it. He's got it. He's got time. He has time. He has it. He has time just. My God, that was fucking close. What an ult.
Oh my God.
What an ult from Meteor. Oh my God.
Noise made. Jonah.
Oh, he just full run and guns him.
What a play!
Wow, what a shot. Just before it became inaccurate.
Your big stage players to show up.
Bro, he nearly won just off the ult there. Wow.
His third Masters Finals in a row.
Bro, he nearly didn't even need to do that. That was so fucking close. Wow, I saw his barrel, dude. Oh, unlucky. He saw the barrel. I think they cleared it anyway. That was crazy. Look how close that was. Just over 4 seconds. What a shot.
Knowing that he was going to have just a sliver of time to try to get that through, but Meteor.
No chance. He got insta-killed, bro.
Not quite believing in how crisp that was.
Oh.
And
that
the
was
timing on Meteor's ult
was
milliseconds.
Yeah, that was almost perfect. Anyway. It's like 0.2 seconds, I think. They only had like 0.2 or 0.3 seconds to plant that.
They haven't planted.
For where that guy got picked up.
So well.
For when he hit the bomb anyway.
Crazy scenes.
Jesus.
This is a lot more of the action that we wanted to see that we didn't really get there on Lotus. Now tied up here at 4-4, G2, their first timeout on Haven. Looking to once again just course
Why
correct.
my
The last
ISO doesn't
timeout
play
ball
like that
we
in
had from
ranked, bro?
G2.
Because your ISO don't know how to play
Right
ISO,
there,
bro.
just before that round 10, that's when that 7-round streak began from half to half.
And that's something that
Yeah,
Josh
told you,
RT
look, point
has
to
been
a point
so
3
good at
seconds. He had
as the
point 3
coach for
seconds, yeah.
G2. Going back and watching this event, you look at when he takes timeouts and look at what happens after that. Look at the score lines. Generally, it's G2 going on a tear. He's so smart.
They have Steel Garden on
Understands
Leaf as
exactly
well.
how to get his team back into things, and Valen does a great
The
job
only issue with Steel
processing
Garden
and
is it's not
understanding
great
and
on C.
implementing
He's got to get all the way
for
into
G2.
Garage to be able to use it, or else it's going to do nothing.
Singer here for Jogamo.
They need.
Handles across the rest.
Whoa, wow!
Push
He just
forward.
sprints forward. Okay.
Dog walk into Garage. They end up
Oh,
falling
okay.
down.
Nice try.
Jogamo
Nice
sticking
try.
around, finds
I
himself
don't.
a
They've
second
got full
kill.
buys. It looks like they're playing eco, but they've got full buys.
Situated here on that B side Meteor. From that A connector angle. Slowly scaling forward. Getting aligned with the wall.
The ISO's ready as well.
A lot of times, T1's going to play off angle. That's a good Nova Pulse.
Concuss is here. Recovering fire is as well.
Oh,
Sylvan
nice try.
will find a third, give it his life. Buy time to buy
Good
space
spam.
for Izu, but through the door, Jonah P.
I mean, it's a
Solid shot,
1v3.
but now-
Buzz still has the op. He's not been known.
1v3.
Won't expect that. Yeah, nice try.
Buzz with the op shot will
No
be able
way.
to put him down. T1
Can't expect that.
for the first time
Pulls out his
in
flex,
this
bro.
series, having a lead for themselves.
Yeah, I don't
Nice shot.
mind the idea here from G2. Challenge the garage space.
Yeah.
This is a great pivot point for T1
They
on
did.
this
Jogamo
map.
did not expect that. He just
Izu,
sprinted
Meteor,
straight in.
Sylvan, going to be some of the players you're going to have to potentially deal with in that space typically. And they love to play those off angles through those doors, hide players behind the box or behind the doors themselves. Kind of find those timings where you try to take that space and they just rip it away from you. Keeping my eye on Buzz and that operator again, but mostly full weapons. Trent with the Guardian. Seems like G2 is a little bit wary of what happened in that previous round with the eventual push out from B, but the way those trips are set up, they're going to clear one of them. Very aware of the way Izu likes to have those placed. Gives them a little bit of opportunity to take a pause and think about things, slow things down. This is what gave T1 a bunch of trouble on Lotus, on their defender's side.
Very big shift though. T1.
And you won't see him with that.
Multiple players over towards that C
Oh,
site.
yeah, he saw him now.
As not going to be able to get that tag. Buzz not going to be able to
He
escape.
can't. He's suppressed, yeah. Beautiful suppress. Because he didn't TP when it saw him, yeah. He got screwed.
G2 just far too
All
quick.
that TP went down.
Buzz overstaying. And now, suspecting that they have these rotations back across to reinforce the A site.
Who's next?
They set their sights elsewhere. Jiggle out there from Izu. I believe he does pop that vice wall.
This is a great read, though, from G2. They haven't heard a damn thing over here. And now Jog's going to get the info. There's only one.
Uh-oh.
Pushing forward into the cage and wins out the fight. Down to 85 HP as well. Not much.
Nice shot.
Telt is Meteor. Absolutely handled on that attempted flank. The 2v5. The fight, it's called off. T1 not willing to lose any more members, knowing that there's some critical ultimates just about to come through here for the side of G2.
Yeah,
I mean, Leaf has still had the Steel
right
Garden
play.
for a
They're gonna be
while
able to
now.
Scoop up the operator potentially as well.
Nice shot.
Not known for his opping, but puts one through the gut of Jonah. We'll be able to hold on to it. Looks like the remaining members here from G2 not going to be going on too deep of a hunt.
Just wanted to.
Well, the money.
get
Well,
the
look at the
all-charge for
fucking
Jonah
money.
P.
That's
Rolling
why
Thunder
there's no
online
money.
Because the rest of the team, the economy, not so good. Going to be able to bank up a little bit coming into this next round. And just the patience again. This is what is killing T1 on this defender side sometimes. Just a great understanding.
Oh, he did his TP way too late,
that
bro.
stealth drone.
That's why he knew
Buzz
he was
doesn't
dead.
TP right away.
Yeah.
He opts to try to clear it with the op. At that point, it's too late. It's already caught. Not able to use his util.
Well, unless you just break
They
it
punish
with the
it.
op.
Gets that solid
But not a good
interruption.
idea, no.
And everything in the kitchen sink thrown at him. Another
Jonah
op is
P
aborted.
has. Oh, he has
Have that as a
all
factor here in the
Steel
round.
Garden,
Right now,
Breach
G2 full
ult.
cluster up on this A site. Potential for just a very quick send. They can get forward at long. At a Rolling Thunder. Just crash across. Escort them in.
Okay. Here comes the
Lockdown
drone. He
turn.
knows better now. He
Half
knows
shot.
better.
The forced
Here comes Steel Garden. Yep, covers whole site.
Steel Garden going to be called in. Not many safe positions. A lot of weapons
There
going to be
aren't
lost
any
here.
safe
Looks like very
positions.
much in the hands of G2, and I think it saved the
I'm
Rolling
pretty
Thunder
sure.
for the post plan.
For the site itself.
This round is as good as theirs.
The wall there to identify the lurk. TP over by Sylvan. Izu's going to try to wait it out a little bit longer.
Cosmic Divide now at the ready. Rolling Thunder. Ready to go towards
And they're
that
going to burn the
beacon
Rolling Thunder
exercise.
for this as well.
Sylvan able to find
There
one.
it is. Wow, Meteor got him. Wow, what? He jumped past the ult.
Shorty finds Jonah P.
Uh-oh.
And now suddenly, this round
Nice
has somehow
shot.
gotten away
Wow.
from G2.
3
Trent's still
ultimates
alive.
went into this as well.
Looking to try to clutch it out. Has been ping
No
revealed.
chance, bro.
Quick little push and pull the wall.
Who's
Into
winning?
his
So
face.
G2 are winning at the
Stays
moment.
for one. Looks for Meteor. Tries to take
Nice
it
shot.
down. But the spike defuse held there by Sylvan ensures that T1 get themselves back into the lead as they look for a 7-5 half. G2, an opportunity to keep things neck and neck.
Well, that's just a classic Flood retake here, but it's the ability
Nice
to
shot.
get past that wall initially.
Wow, look at that. No way he lives that.
Unbelievable. But the way they get Sylvan past that Vice
Seeing
utility
some crazy shots.
is what
Man.
allows them to start picking apart the flanks of G2 and opens up that first kill, kind of sends them into disarray. So nice read there
What
by
map
T1.
is this? Haven.
And a great retake, despite that Steel Garden, giving the space that G2 needed to get into the post plant. Oh my, that's a lot of pings.
Nice shot.
Allen just caught scattering off the back of that. This time Buzz.
What?
Good
You
for the
asked what
kill.
map this was, bro. You can't be mad. You said,
Yes,
what
you're
map
dead.
is this? It's Haven, bro.
Just going to have to be a brute force from G2 to really try to get themselves into a winnable position to tie things up. The dimensional drift now in play here from Buzz. Meteor trying to play off of that, but Jogamo
Wow.
has other ideas. Brute force indeed.
Is it second or third
Two
map?
kills
Second
down,
map.
point
It's
blank.
map 2.
Catches a fake out. Does have a shorty as a backup. Looks for the shot.
Oh, he
Cannot
couldn't
get
land it.
It's chaos.
Nice try.
Incarnate. But G2 are the ones persevering.
Oh, nice try, man.
Jog is just so slippery, man. Getting out of there. I mean, I thought G2 was in trouble. Jog just bails him out. Izu still maybe a chance, but on a 4v1 with all these crossfire positions, with the late deep lurks, he's got one.
Snapping for the first, the swing back
Oh.
in finds his second. The neural theft going to be sent
Wait, he
out.
could win. The
Getting
time's
worried about
kind of
lead.
low, though,
They're
but
from
it's a
behind.
good... Yeah,
Holds
it's
it to
half,
half.
though. Nice
Looks
try.
for the
Nah,
shot,
nice
but
try.
Jonah P. A bit faster.
All right, half
a
time.
bit crispier.
6-6, though, half
And that
time,
means we
which
are
is
tied
good.
up at 6-6 at the half.
Well, definitely a better showing here for T1.
Also,
Still,
Buzz is
G2,
obviously on defensive side with the
trickery.
Yoru, so...
Oh, what a
Wow.
transfer from Jog. Leaf finds another lurk.
Damn.
I mean,
Oh,
seems like it's a repeating story.
nice try.
We're on loop. We're on a
We're on loop.
turntable that's stuck. I feel like I'm just saying the same things. It's like Jog does this, and then there's all these awesome things that G2 is doing. But T1 able to punch back.
That they are. 6-6. Well, let's go ahead and hear from another classic. We got 10 stand by for an interview.
และก็กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วตอนนี้โอ้โหพิเศษกว่านี้ก็น่าจะยากแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, with me here today is Tens! First of all, we met just now. How are you now? How was the mangoes?
It was really good. I recovered, so it's better now.
What do you do to recover?
I drank milk, ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, Tums. I took everything I could.
Sounds like me too. Just now สำหรับคำถามนะครับก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่ามะม่วงที่กินไปเมื่อกี้เป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็ถือว่ากินทุกอย่างไปเลยนะครับทั้งนมทั้งไอศครีมทั้งอะไรก็ได้นะครับที่ช่วยตอนนี้ไทยสันโอเคแล้วนะครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะ Of course this is grand finals of Masters. I want to know who do you think is gonna win?
My brain is saying G2, but my heart is saying T1.
โอ้คิดว่าใครจะชนะ Grand Finals 10 นะครับบอกว่าหัวสมองคิดว่า G2 นะแต่หัวใจมันคิดว่า T1 นะครับผมมา And of course you're here in Thailand. We see so many fans. You know, they really love you so much. I just want you to give a couple of words to all the Thai fans and of course all the global fans who's watching back at home.
Yeah, thank you to all the fans. It's been amazing in this event so far. And yeah, I love Thailand, honestly. It's one of my favorite places to be, actually.
ว้าวเนี่ยก็บอกว่าโอ้โหก็บอกว่านะครับรักประเทศไทยมากคิดว่าเป็นหนึ่งที่ชอบมากที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมก็ถือว่าน่าจะมีโอกาสได้เห็นเขากลับมาที่นี่อีกครั้งหนึ่ง and of course Tens I really thank you for this but that is it for us from now and we'll get back to the game.
Bat chest. 6-6 here at the half. Fully tied up. G2 currently having the leads there on pistols. 2-1 in that regard. T1. How do they start off this half? Buzz has been impactful, but we haven't been seeing those same hits.
Here we go,
Yes.
second half, baby.
Incredible clutch from Meteor. It's not quite hitting as hard as we have been seeing from him.
Buzz is 12-9. I mean, I'd say that's a very good start from a Yoru one defensive
Here in the
side.
second half of Haven.
Absolutely, they're going to need that. And the other thing they need to do is shut Leaf down. He is just
Yeah,
running
that
all
Thorns
over
is
these
going to be
maps.
really rough, man. Well, that's a great start. Only dinked him as well.
Let's get that
A
hit there.
big issue is this Vice, man. This Vice on defense is going to be really rough.
Trent at 20.
Compared to the Cypher.
Maybe just making
I mean,
sure
if the
that
Yoru TP's into back C, Thorns go up, Yoru's just alone on an island, he's just dead.
Who said, look, absolutely
there's a
destroy
lot.
the majority of them. Looks like they're going to try to fight into this. Salvo's at the ready to ensure that things get chaotic. Fallon down here at Sewer.
Nice try.
Across the way, though. Sylvan with the right click, going to be able to find one.
He did break his shield, but he's dead, yeah. Nice try.
Flushed out.
Didn't they saw him in that corner? They did. They saw him, yeah.
There's the undercut.
He's vulnerable.
They get that double damage through a reset on Meteor's shield. T1 decently well poised to try to get this pistol win. Leaf still alive, however. And as always, is insanely capable of being the X factor, but
This is a bit much, I think.
down to just 54. Stacks behind the box. Sylvan to his right. Can he find it? Swings
Nice
in.
try.
Does get some damage done, but cannot find that kill.
Lands on
T1
69. All right.
tie
Nice.
things up as far as pistols are concerned.
Nice.
Take a narrow lead once more here on Haven.
Yeah, this is such great work by Izu. Doing so much damage on that swing out. Sylvan there, playing quickly off of Meteor's peak with the shield up. Able to keep them rolling, steaming forward towards that A site. Able to get the plant down relatively effectively. And this is certainly a big round. You normally wouldn't say that going up against an eco, but T1's had some struggles against them, and G2 has
At least
had
they're
some
actually
success.
ecoing
No
this
force
time. They're
buy
not.
this
No
time,
force
though, for
buy, yeah.
G2.
You're not going to be seeing the Stingers. Sheriff, Ghost, classics for the rest. Majority of the G2 players clustered up here around that B site. Cam out into mid for Izu.
This is classic G2, and I love this cam position. They love to get aggressive out towards window. See if they can get into your flanks early. With that cam there, should be able to get a decent read on it. Izu just keeping track just in case. It's a slow march forward for the rest of T1. Try to see if they can get through Leaf cleanly. He's not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah, has to just back away.
No, sure. This is the entry. The double duelist coming in
Best
here.
option's going to be some straight shots.
It's going to be
with the
pretty
smokes, otherwise
powerful
a
being
death
able to
ball
enter a
push into
side
the
like
site.
this. Unless they go
Not
C.
just a call. The fully safe just go down to the spike. Smoke and Heaven going to be dissipating.
Okay.
They're going to look to go for the push. Meteor, however, able to find two. And that Phantom, the
Oh,
decent
Trent.
return to the classic. Finding
What?
another. Stacks
Okay.
cannot steady the game.
That was looking rough for a second there,
The
man.
weapon's going to be carried forward, but still some decent
Good
damage still
damage.
here by G2.
Trent somehow killed 2 more with a classic.
So much util there. Dumped to the back of the site into hell to try to clear T1 players, and it looked like they were going to weather it, but then the aim gets a little bit off.
That was a nice
G2
shot.
is clean. Meteor doing what he can, but look at that. The fake out, the salvos, everything in the kitchen sink. Nice shock dart from Stacks. You can see, though, they're just a little bit off at times today.
Yeah, Buzzers whiffed a
You
couple
haven't seen
times
that
actually
T1
holding.
That was just starting to
Yeah, that
steamroll. Looked
was
like they were crisp,
almost
they
a
were
bit concerning.
accurate.
Trent killed
They're
2.
getting beat by G2 in a lot of those situations.
Feels like one of the things that
Yeah.
needs to be beared in mind. The lead
The
up
set
into
play,
this
man.
grand final, another best of 5. 10 out of 11 potential maps played by T1 in their series to get to this point. They have been non-stop competing for the last 4 days.
Oh, and then think about what they had to go through in Pacific as well.
Yes.
They had to play 2 best-of-5s. Went the full set both times. Barely beat Gen G. Lost to DRX in the finals.
Oh boy. 3-player cluster here in the window. Buzz.
Did they clear Buzz here? They do. They cleared him, yeah.
Salad on the peek out is instantaneous.
I swear that position, man, he gets cleared like every time.
Utterly fantastic shot.
Oh, alright, well, good luck. Just has to sit still, lose his shield now.
Locked in.
Yep, he can't move.
From the Vice Wall, locked in position from the Thorns.
No shield
Won't
now.
try to lead the charge.
Nice.
Sylvan forward into the site, going to be taken down. Leaf here in that cubby. Able to
trades.
find one. Finds 2. Stacks now
Vulnerable,
eliminated.
what?
And the rotations are already here. G2 have already taken this site back over. Izu finding 1. The spike here on the floor. Izu finds a second meteor. Now in the try to clutch it out, but it's going to be valid.
Okay. That was close. A little
Who
bit.
shuts this down. Bonus conversion cannot come to fruition.
Yeah, plenty
G2
of
shortening
time.
the gap once again down to just a singular round.
What a great round from Valen. Love the way
Nice
he plays
shot.
this. Just knows that Buzz is going to be there. Did his homework. Got an A+.
Got an A+.
And then Leaf tucked into
Nice
that
shots.
corner. It catches T1 off guard.
It's okay. A little whiff.
Even though they try to fight their way through, it's really good reads here from G2. To be fair, T1 doesn't really make it that confusing.
Me with.
But
Watch
once
me
that wall
with.
goes up, that traps Meteor behind that smoke. He's stuck while the rest of T1 just has to wait it out. That allows all of G2 to get over there. Maybe that's a round where you can pivot as T1. You can try a different angle.
8-7 is pretty wild, man.
Over in the garage.
That
that wall
little
there,
match score.
Got to know that G2's got something tricky with that wall that close to that ramp.
Much
Support
more
Riot.
proactive timeout here from the side of Coach Autumn, to say the very least. That massive win streak on Lotus, no intervention until we had seen G2 get up to map point. Wants to prevent that, wants to get involved very early on here. Which I find surprising considering that round still very close for T1. Clearly not happy with everything that he's seeing. See what the change-ups look like here for T1. As we get back into the action, G2, things weakened a bit after several casualties in that previous. Feel like a stinger still in the mix here. Trent making up his mind, buys down for a Bulldog, so still good firepower for G2.
This looks like G2
Buzz and Sylvan are
wants to
really the only
contest
ones
A,
showing up right
wants
now.
to lure T1 into a trap. They've got all that Vice util there again. They've got
And
the
Meteor's
Taeho,
been
they've got
started
the
to
breach
climb,
in
but
Link to set up for the stuns.
considering the ISO is the main
Something like
X
the pistol
factor
round a
around
bit.
this, I'd be expecting more.
Thinking about B. There's that Vice wall there in front of Meteor. Stacks checks garage. Smoke to cover. In towards the window.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh.
As the salvos go flying by. Izu thinking that he was going to get a catch, but Leaf is there. The damage widely shrugged off, not too much dealt.
Meteor does have ult, he
The
could
cross
pick
down
somebody
into that
up to
C
try and
site
make this
opened up,
even.
but G2,
He's got to
5
find
players
somebody.
to be in a decent position to go for a retake. No ults online for the moment. But Leaf just a kill away from having that steel guard. Valen from having that cosmic divide.
Meteor's got the kill contract. Gonna be crucial, the positioning that he fires it off from and who he can catch for G2. Long lurk again for Leaf. The rest of them setting up for a big retake through the
Sylvan
choke
knows
point.
that Leaf's gonna lurk, bro. He's already looking for it. Look at this.
Deep lurk back around, try to
Yeah, he's
re-clear
trying to
over
wrap
towards
it.
garage. Quick exit, the gate crash coming in. Sylvan not going to be able to find the timing. Leaf gets his way
Meteor
forward.
doesn't go
He's
for it. I
only
got
in the
Leaf though.
charge. Didn't want to try to invest the kill contract here at all.
But
it
that
seems.
smoke,
But now the Spanish is coming through.
no pings.
T1.
Sylvan's got to go.
Try to counteract this.
Oh, they can't do it. He's too late.
It's already over.
Sylvan wasn't fast enough.
G2 have absolutely robbed
Nice
them
shot.
blind.
Trent's killed 4.
As Trent comes up with 4. And whatever was discussed during that timeout, it sure as hell went out the window.
Yeah.
I'm just very confused. T1 does find the open space. They're able to work the map nicely. A little bit
Nice
whiffy
shot.
here
What?
from Izu,
Yeah,
but
I don't understand
there's
why
2 players there.
Meteor.
They're covering.
That was a little
Push out.
weird,
The
man.
Hunter's Fury way too late.
Yeah.
There's a kill contract there. You can sit and cubby.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
for them to try to go for
Exactly.
the defuse or something like that.
Or even as soon as they
Slow
go
up
to
that
entry
retake
on the
attempt from
site, you can
G2,
just do it from the cubby.
Just feels like T1
And just ult back
starting
site
to
as soon as they
crumble a
come
little bit
in.
here under this pressure.
Bit weird. Bit strange, bit strange.
Now they're back down to Sheriffs and a Guardian.
Yeah, and we've got Steel Garden, Armageddon Online,
T1 squad,
Astro
other than
War.
Meteor,
We've
is
also
the
got
biggest
Yoru,
stage
Dimensional Drift.
they have ever been on.
Ooh.
897 days since Stax and Buzz were eliminated in 3rd place at Champions Istanbul. Now here, desperately trying to fight
Good 2P.
for a potential 1st place finish. But you have to suspect those nerves are going to be working against them in a major way.
Now they're going to be able to get the plant down most likely. There's a few stars there. See if there's any delay that comes through. No. Just going to try to set up for the retake. Steel Garden invested.
For the most part, Meteor with that Guardian. So for the rest, Sheriff's in hand and Buzz.
Good spam from Buzz. Wow. He's got a Phantom. He's got 3. Wow. No way. The fucking Thrifty. Oh no, the Thrifty.
T1.
Wow.
They managed to answer back. Finding stability after that baffling
Nice
previous
shot.
round. And a lot of
Got
it
out of the
comes down to
Armageddon as
Buzz.
well.
He's playing off his util, showing that crisp raw aim.
Oof.
They're going to need more of that.
Yeah.
Finally able to dig deep. And again, it just gets so chaotic, so scrappy there around the entrance to the site. And that favors
These
T1.
3 ults in an eco, bro.
Really able to get those crossfires going. Some good damage done by Josh.
Yeah.
Damage done by him, but damage taken as well.
Steel. Well, we got Steel
Things
got
already
yeah.
starting to get very
That
chaotic.
is rough.
Neural Depth getting the ping.
I mean, we
3 players gonna be noted.
do still have
Shield's gonna be taken away.
Euro for
Stacks simplified,
retake,
one
not for
down,
this
bounces
round.
forward. Gets rid of Buzz,
But, or maybe
It's Fallon in this window.
Meteor still has kill contracts. He
man to be
hasn't
feared.
used it.
Will eventually be put down. Strong
Nice
enough to
shot.
be caught on a timing. Trenton out. A 1v3. Meteor. Not going to be
Oh,
going for the
whiff.
push. Stacks re-swings the angle. I thought he would wait for contact from the rest of the players.
A little bit tough.
It's fine. I mean, he has 100 HP.
Sylvan going to have to be repositioning
Nice
here.
try.
Push out of the smoke.
Yeah.
The crossfire set up. Meteor with 3.
Nice try.
Closes out the round. Once again, scrappy, chaotic. G2 so very close. T1 are able to get up to 10.
But again, I said it earlier. That's where T1 is going to thrive here. They just
Ooh.
need to drag G2
That was a
down
crazy
with
right
them.
click.
They need to run at him sometimes. They need to bully him. They need to use that oppressive firepower that this team should be capable of bringing to bear. The snappy reactions, the quick decisions.
Timeout.
You know, G2 wants to take their time. They want to be methodical against you. They want to set up that util to smother you out of positions, to make the rounds borderline unwinnable. And T1's comp is built to brawl.
Dominic's going to
They need
ult
get in
him
there,
though. Like,
and
Meteor
they
hasn't
need to
ulted
throw some
anything,
punches.
bro. Like, he's just
And
not
they
even
have.
picked anyone
They
up.
started to.
I don't know
They need to
why.
keep it
He
up.
just won't
They
use his
need to
ultimate.
keep G2 off balance. But G2, again, these timeouts generally have gone okay. So let's see what the answer is going to be. And it's been tough for G2. When they've tried to play retake other than the 1 round, it's actually not gone great for them.
Sure.
T1's held the line really nicely. So do you try to just put a little bit more trap plays early, try to see if you can get that man advantage, try to find those picks, maybe at the top of A or out through garage, things like that.
I mean, Meteor's been a little
Or do
bit
they
quiet. I
just
mean,
wanna
13 and 11
shore it
with
up,
an
play a
ISO
little
that's
bit more
supposed to be the
default?
X factor. It's
Try
a
to
little
wait
quiet.
T1 out, play a little bit
I'm not gonna
smarter.
lie.
'Cause when things get scrappy, that's when T1.
I mean, I'm expecting a kill contract to come in here. He picks someone up, he kills somebody. This is their buy round. They need to, if they win this, they just basically win the map. If they win this round, this is the crux of the map now. If the ISO kill, yeah, he's gonna grab one.
Here's the grab. It's gonna be Jogamo pulled in alongside
You
Meteor.
got the clone. You got the clone.
He's rushing forward here.
You got the
There's fake
clone.
out.
Yeah.
He's actually escaped.
Yeah, he got the clone, bro.
It just grabs the fake out.
Yeah, he grabbed the clone.
Today I learned.
Yeah, TIL never.
Wait, did they not know, bro? Why are the commentators saying that, bro? He grabbed the clone, bro. What? Why? They're like baffled, bro. Like, they've never seen that, bro. They don't. Obviously, those commentators don't watch any extra, bro. I see that he does that shit all the time. Predicts when the ISO is gonna ult and then just uses the clone. Nice shot. That is rough. He saved that kill contract.
Sylvan now dead. Meteor backpedaling.
Yeah.
2v3 trying to hold the line. The salvo's flying forward. Izu trying to wait to push
The
up
damage. Nice shot. Oh, Izu's got him. Oh, nice try.
I feel like I'm losing my damn mind
No,
with
it's
the
true.
things that are occurring in this map.
Yeah, I don't understand. They didn't know. You think that's a normal
Man, it's a
Yoru,
straight
bro?
buy.
We saw him pick the clone up, bro.
I'm just done trying to make sense of it. Just trying to enjoy it.
The poor commentators are so confused at what's going on, bro.
So good for T1 and able to hold the line. I think there's a few mistakes here, though, in this post plant for T1 that almost gives G2 the round win.
Yeah. He saved his ult for that long just for him to hit a fake clone, bro.
Around the corner of
Or
the
he fake
C-box.
cloned him. Oh, sure.
Done.
Absolutely.
But either way, it
destroyed.
works out in the end because they still won.
Pop, push forward into the
Yeah,
smoke.
tried.
Falling to the wayside very similarly. 3 players about to be noted by a tripwire. Well, we'll be able to bounce over it. There's going to be another in their way. A cam out in mid to spot if they cut over towards garage.
Portal closed. Camera taken out.
Great diligence shown by Izu. Clutch in the previous round. This round, the util there to make sure that all of G2
I kind of
is
expect
tracked and
this though
identified.
because
G2, I think, just
getting the Lotus and the Haven out of the way now, those are T1's basically best maps.
corner has one. Can't find a fourth
The
in the
big
round.
concern now is after this Haven occurs, there's no more maps where ISO's like crazy. Maybe
player's
Abyss
so
he can be used as well, which is probably what they will do. We'll have to see. Nice shot.
That'll seal the deal on it. Trent likely just try to go down here. The spike, see if he can get any exit frags there with the salvos to try to slow them up. And will not be able to do so.
That's the biggest issue.
T1 get themselves now up to map point.
Well, I think T1 starting to feel themselves. They're just going at them. And even though this is an eco, that's been working. And Meteor in particular, able to be the tip of the spear to really break things open. But it's going to be a ton of ults that G2 has in this round. Everything but the Steel Garden available. So this is going to be tricky. Stax does have that Hunter's Fury again. If they can get to the post plant, keep him safe. Maybe there's a world where you could just win it on that. They're going to have every advantage in the retake, RG2, if it even gets there. For now, Cam placed in towards short. The majority of the forces of T1 gonna fan out for long.
He's down.
I think he saw 2. And you saw the 2 duelists, so feel pretty likely this is coming. Stax is gonna let it loose and try to clear the site.
He tanked one.
Trying to spot him out. Buzz.
Buzz is low.
So very low here in hell. Will eventually get taken down. Trying to be at 31 as well. Let's chalk. 45.
Oh, the Armageddon.
The Armageddon. It's going right toward him. They're not
They
gonna
got
be able
2 of
to
them.
escape.
Wow, they got 2.
They're running into it.
Nice try. Oh!
Somehow.
No way.
Gets the transfer. Gives him an
No
opportunity.
way. No fucking way. Could you imagine, bro? He killed 2 with that.
Can he go back to back?
He's got 40 seconds. He doesn't have
43
spike.
seconds remaining in the round.
Wait,
The spike's
Sylvan
still
is
gonna
just
be
going
dropped.
crazy right now, dude. How does he kill 2
Trying to
there?
potentially go for a counter
That is
rotation.
disgusting.
It looks like he's just going to play this forward here.
You know, if he waits this out like another 10 seconds, he might be able to pull a player from G2 away, but just gonna keep pressing forward.
G2 going to play it wise. They want to play together. They don't want to give the opportunity to get
They know
separated.
now.
They have it all confirmed.
And they're going to
Tripwire
break that
there.
trip and they're going to
Cleared
press
out.
him.
Plant
Yeah,
having to be
here we
stopped.
go.
Weapon
2-man
gone
press.
down. Camera for the spot.
And that's
Around the
actually
corner.
very good cam.
Knows that they are just absolutely stacked up. Wants to try to divide and cause
Nice try, yeah. He knows they're just running together. Yeah.
G2. Another scrappy round. A lot invested. But it keeps them afloat here on Haven. The map not over yet.
Just gorgeous timing on this Armageddon from Trent. Catches T1 where they have nowhere to run. They are stuck and they are dead. Absolutely beautiful. So well read. And Jonah P just being so annoying with that breach util at the point of attack. Sets him up perfectly, gets the flash as well, and Stax. Meteor cannot get out in time. Well held. They need 3 more to send it to overtime. A couple of those all-twos. Still have the Dimensional Drift, still have the Cosmic Divide for G2. Easy with the Neural Theft. It's going to go back to C for T1. This one's been working pretty well for them. Some spam there to check the orb. 1 away from a kill contract for Meteor. So absolutely something T1 would like to get into his hands.
I'm not going to spot anything. Curious if this entrenches G2 further, or if they're going to look to rotate off this A site. Jog him out. playing about within that cyber cage, but ultimately not going to find much. Thorn's now going to be popped, stopping T1 from advancing forward into the garage.
They're really taking their time, trying to suss out the positions as best they can, but man, G2's done a great job of hiding. Finally, spot on the jog.
Spot on the one. Just that stinger in hand, Jonah P. That
Nice
Guardian.
try. That was close.
Back, and yeah,
His
nearly has
crosshair
that
placement
kill.
is disgusting, man.
Flash sent forward.
Good
There's a
clone.
fake out, popped.
But the dart, he's got to leave.
once again, just trying to
No, he's trying to knife him, bro.
What was that?
He tried to knife him.
Just spamming his knife. Like, you know where he ended up there. Either way, Jonah P going to be taken down, Trent eliminated. T1 now fully in control.
Yeah. Jogger mode is 2 HP.
Guardian
He's too
picked
sharp.
up, but so very low on HP. Nowhere to go.
Nice
He just
try.
out into the open. He's instantly
Yeah.
dead. Valen good for one, but now it is all on leave.
This is
Caught it
no,
all from the site
it's not
by his own
possible.
Astra. The wall will fall. Stacks out to the open.
You got one,
Taken
Maestro.
down, but Sylvan on the counter swing.
It's a really normal game, nothing too crazy, but they managed to pull it out.
A series on our hands.
Nice.
As T1
I wonder if they're going to run the ISO on Abyss here. I feel like they might, honestly. GG's, GG's. I think they might. I think they genuinely might.
Let's see what Abyss has in store for us.
1-1. Yep. But this is the thing, right? Is like Lotus and Haven are gone. Right? This is the big problem with T1 is that once they lose the ISO, they're not that crazy. So it's like, I mean, Lotus is gone, Haven is gone. Abyss is really the only map where ISO can be run realistically. So my thoughts on it are more, they might run the ISO on Abyss as well and try and pull that out, but it is GT's map pick next, so we'll see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me. I'm there when you don't see. I care when you don't see. Take care when you don't see too. Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me. I'm there when you don't see. I care when you don't see. Take care when you don't see too.
You know I tried every time, but
you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'm under mine. Every time, but you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'm under mine. Frequencies are meant to be you, be you, be you. Living your life, baby, I'm under mine. I'll try to see through me, through me. Living your life, baby, I'm under mine. Frequencies are meant to be you, be you, be. Living your life, baby, I'm under mine. I'll try to see through me.
T1 not up the series 1-1, and that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one goes to Meteor, an absolute playmaker in the server, doing some, well, let's just say the Lord's work with that ISO, holding it down, and he is definitely been on fire today, Mimi.
What an intelligently played clutch from him, stealing the planter with the ice wall, almost just winning it straight up on time, but finding the duel at the end here to close things out as well. Meteor has been incredible for T1 all tournament long. It's his third Masters final in a row, and playing like this puts him on a good pace to win that second trophy.
We even saw later on Jogamo using the fake clone to try to bait out one of the ults later on and catch it, but Meteor couldn't be denied. Just the impact that he gets with this patient style of play that T1 has is wonderful, and it's so successful against the Breach Taeho because they give so few cues as to when they're going to exec.
Yeah, it really has just been an absolute beauty to watch here. But another thing as well to keep in mind is that Meteor is going for something pretty big here, right, Mimi? He's going to be one of the first players, the first player, to reach 3 Masters finals in a row. This guy has achieved something incredible, and if anything, it goes to show just how far he's come.
And it has to feel so good for the rest of T1 to be around a guy like that. They have some pretty inexperienced players. This is Sylvan's first international tournament that he's attended as well. You have Izu, who's only made it to one event before at a global level. He didn't win a match there. His first global win was this event, and now they have a chance to lift a trophy here as well and give Meteor his second. He doesn't want to feel that feeling he did back in the Masters tournament that they fell to against Sentinels last year.
And he's doing a great job of it here. One of the things that I really feel like has been pushing them forwards is their success in the Thrifties. They've just had so many moments where they've been able to tie together with low eco and put insane amounts of pressure onto their opponents. And you need players like Meteor to be able to hit shots in rounds like this. You see in a round like this one where they turned the game around. This was 8-8. It's a Thrifty for T1 and they get the win. They've got an insane eco win rate overall. Meteor's the only player with a Guardian. He's also got the ult to be able to work around. And at the end of the day, what gets it done is that G2 give them the site. And then from that position, T1 are able to hit shots and win in the post plan.
This team is so interesting too because they're winning so many Thrifties, and some of them are just off of incredible individualism from some of these star players. But you also have rounds that are just well constructed, being willing to risk ults, to invest a lot into making something happen on these eco rounds. They are winning some of the most Thrifties of any team we've seen at the global level in quite some time.
And I think one of the reasons is because they actually come into it with more game plans than others, and they treat them as winnable rounds. They don't treat them as throwaways or rifles. They come up with specific game plans and have plans to be able to get the best out of their small util.
Oh yeah, and it's also, you know, that MR12 format, every single round is going to matter in this situation here, especially on that stage there. But that takes us, though, to our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we didn't get a chance to show it. Now we want to show it to you guys. Reason why? Because you all overwhelmingly voted for T1. Now, is that a matter of, you know, the fans just being into the underdog story, or a genuine belief that this team can win, especially after what we saw in Haven?
For a lot of people, I think it has to be a genuine belief. That belief has been building all tournament long. But to remember that this is the team that was swapping their assistant coach into play, then swapping him back out for Sylvan, was having weird things going on with their map veto, was losing matches regionally, to now be here in the finals with a chance to lift a trophy. It is such a incredible turnaround for T1.
The score's tied at 1-1, and we're going into the most difficult spot for T1 though, Mimi. This is a map that they have just been permabanning the entire event. And G2, they're doing all right on this map. They're doing pretty well, actually, but it's not their best. It should be one, though, where they have an outsized advantage playing Jorgamo on the Yoru, playing Leaf's Chamber. It'll require a lot for T1 to overcome them on Abyss.
Autumn said they had a plan cooked up for this map, that it had special practice, and it's going to be a comp change. Double duelist!
What is that? The Reyna is coming out for
Feast
Meteor?
or famine, bro. Honestly, though, Meteor pops off with the Reyna. Anything's possible.
The biggest thing they're going to have to deal with on their attacking side is Leaf's Chamber. G2 have a ton of different looks for him, getting aggressive with different Chamber TPs, setting him up with Jonah's fault line, being able to take fights that no agent can safely besides that Chamber.
You're bang on the money, though, Golden Boy. This is going to come down to whether or not Meteor can just feast. Is he in tournament-winning form? Is he looking to lift a trophy? Can he will himself across the line?
Buzz is 10 kills away from breaking the global kill record that Durka already claimed this event. He's never won a trophy before, but he's that close. That's how good he is, and he's going to try and break that record on Jet.
A lot is on the line for both of these teams. Let's send it back over to your casters to call all the action. It's Achilles and Paper Thin yet again.
All the action, and based on what we're seeing in these comps, there is going to be so much of it. Reyna, something we haven't seen all tournament long. Got a first glimpse of it on this stage earlier when Superbuzz was playing it in the show match, but that's about it. Meteor has not played
Why is he playing Reyna, bro? Why the fuck is he playing Reyna, bro? I heard that shit. They trolling, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I, honest to God, thought they might run ISO on this map and just send it.
That's what I thought. I thought it was me ISO, bro. But now they got a Reyna?
Very interested.
What is going on?
Look like what they did on the offseason.
What is happening?
On this map.
Are they that bad on this map that they're just going to go Reyna?
This is the real danger, man.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Not sure. Oh, he's dead.
From the analyst desk,
run,
Leaf on this Chamber. One of the few in the world that really still makes Chamber look like he's absolutely busted from the olden days.
That's not how I would describe it.
Now 8 kills away.
I'd describe it as the only guy in the game that still looks at usable. Why not ISO? I don't know.
Two quick ones here.
ISO is actually decent on this map.
Immediately, Trent forced to just tuck back. Valen.
I do not know.
Steadily making his way over in towards tower. Has been noted.
Nice shots.
Reyna put down.
Dude, that's it. That sounds weird for a commentator to say that, bro. Reyna been put down, bro. You never hear Reyna in Pro League.
Classic, it seems. Turned himself down to 5. And as he goes to swing out, he's just getting encroached upon.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's one of the people that makes it still look broken. I'd say he's the person who can make it look usable compared to everyone else who don't make it look usable, bro. That's how I describe the Chamber.
No matter what, I'm trying to throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. But my guess is that part of this is the Leers can keep Leaf off balance. Like, you can clear the way that he holds A. Like, a lot of times he's going to be peeking out a little bit even deeper than what we saw in that previous round from A in towards main. And this time, G2 just wants to brawl. They sounded a fault line early. Stacks with the drone, stacks with a kill.
Gonna be taken down. Getting quite the reveal here.
Nice try.
Call to just try to bail off the side of the map has been made here from G2. Trent could not escape. And we'll just be flawless here for the side of T1.
It could too, though.
Inventing the play, sticking around with it would seem. And overall, do not mind it. You do not want to be funneling these ultimates into the likes of Buzz to stacks.
But a what?
I mean, because here's the thing for T1. A lot of what G2 wants to do on this map is control mid. Use those double TPs, whether it be Jog, whether it be Leaf, to kind of work that part of the map. Get it behind that box that's in the center, kind of push out from vent sometimes, things like that. But with this Reyna here, I think they're just going to try to abuse the heck out of these chokes in front of A and B, try to brute force their way through onto site, and just let the chips fall where they may.
No need to die.
I mean, why not?
I mean, the Chamber's kind of weird, yeah. I'm Chamber. Reyna's kind of weird.
Salvos to try to
nice shot from Buzz.
Once that rendezvous comes through,
ooh.
Trent, nice headshot on the swing of the corner. Raise one back there on to Buzz, finds another.
Oh, Trent.
Stacks eliminated, dart in. Looking for the shock setup as Meteor able to find Leaf. Back into a 3v3, Spike still not yet planted, now committed to. pop flash out.
The Reyna dismisses. That's a good dismiss on that Reyna. Nice shot. He has another dismiss to work with as well. Oh. Nice try.
T1.
Damn, they are just kind of... They're doing well.
G2's pick of abyss.
It's a good start.
This is madness.
This is a good start, man, no?
He had something special prepared.
Yeah.
And so far, he's been absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Buzz just getting ahead of the game there. Jonah P with
Reyna just dismisses away off the angle. Beast Jorg on the angle here.
So nicely on
Wow.
site. I mean, you're going to see similar scenes on B, assuming that T1 eventually goes over there.
Wow.
And immediately a timeout called here by Josh. He loves to get into things early, especially this team is down like 3-0, 3-1. He wants to make sure that whatever's going wrong gets corrected immediately.
That dude's going nuts, bro.
And my guess is
calm down.
You're gonna have to play a little bit further back. You're gonna have to give up a little bit of space towards A main, because with that Reyna there, with the Leers, it's actually gonna be quite difficult to challenge it.
And as quickly and as deep as Buzz is getting in at the moment. Looks like he's playing the brand new agent here. Just so fast to scale forward into the site and take that space.
It's like, you mean I don't have to play Yoru or Raze?
No. Don't have to play that.
A rare change up for him.
Man, could you imagine if T1 just destroyed them?
We're anticipating
Did he get stunned by the Reyna? Yeah, well, definitely. Well,
maybe for themselves.
The performance of a team comp is always dependent upon the scrimming, right? Well, if there's been scrimming Abyss, nobody's going to be playing Reyna in the scrims, bro. No one's played it in the tournament. No one's played it in the scrim, so yeah.
Take a little bit of space towards mid. See what he can get
done. You're not going to know what to expect. It's like when Team Liquid pulled it out,
and they're all the way over.
And they dominated with it the first time. It's like,
I was gonna say, look at this conditioning.
no one
stack things up here.
expects the Reyna, but like you said, you know, those flashes will suppress the chamber.
Talking about deep little peek.
Classic.
Yeah.
He's back out, joins in on
You know,
this
it will help to suppress the chamber holding those angles, you know, with just throwing out those eyes.
Making the right call to get into position with that haunt.
And they're going to have to double up with the chamber just to be able to shoot the eyes for him so he can find picks, which is annoying, to be honest.
So far, just that 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury on the back of the ping. Meteor previously weakened up, ends up falling down. Izu gunned out by Leaf. Stacks for support, however. Catching a glimpse with Leaf over the top.
Okay, Leaf.
Headhunter collects.
Nice shots, buddy. Nice shots.
Sylvan now once again asked to clutch for T1.
Nice shot. Leaf could win this. He does have the headhunter, but nah, nice try. Not a lot you can do.
Clutch. Sylvan bails him out and keeps G2 off the board.
It's scrappy, and G2 reacts pretty well.
That was actually a nice shot from Leaf, though.
Nothing A, and they are on their horses trying to get over to the other side of the map, and they're able to cut down a lot of T1 members. A great Hunter's Fury from Trent, but Sylvan's still alive. Sylvan in the back lines, and Sylvan has come up huge for T1 since coming back off the bench. So many assists. The assist leader coming into today. Him and Jonah P neck and neck in that regard.
Yeah.
And he's been instrumental in a massive clutch.
Well, not only is he locked in, but since he come back off the bench, he got that 1v5 ace as well.
It's already pinged out. T1
which was pretty wild. That's why I was saying before that, honestly, I don't think you're ever going to see Carpe again now.
He likes to play around the right-hand corner. See how they want to try to
Which is unfortunate, obviously, but it is what it is.
Sure is that there's no one playing forward.
Yeah, I think Carpe they're just going to leave him on the bench forever.
To check. Tries to wait it out. Eventually has to take the rendezvous. Buzz once again into the back. The paranoia is there. Jonah P's going to be taken down.
Nice shot.
Smoke's now popped. Plant coming through. G2 getting situated. Trying to go for this retake here. So he's not going to connect. They have no idea. Positions here from T1. Recon going to be sent down. Buzz moments before getting flashed up. Able to find a kill.
I'll put it on the retake that was too difficult. Oh, nice shot, but
pushes forward, looks for the shorty kill. Cannot find it, but it won't matter. The rest of the team.
I mean, yeah, what he's supposed to do, that's kind of crazy.
5-0 start for T1.
And the diligence here. I was crediting G2 for some of their homework. T1 now getting an A+ as well. So aware of how they want to set up on this defender side. The Lear into the paranoia. Good luck, Jonah P. And Leaf has no choice but to TP out.
Here's the problem, though,
Buzz is
right?
just a monster.
Is T1 have never played this map, so that means that in the VOD reviews, G2 have never seen this map. How they play, what they do, so they have no idea what to do. They're basically just a bit lost because they don't know what to do.
Within 5 rounds, the 6 coming.
Yeah.
Not something you want to see.
Yeah, they're making Leaf really uncomfortable. Not only are they making Leaf uncomfortable, but the thing is,
the arduous road that they have had to get to this moment. From ascending for everything that had happened
yeah,
with
the other
previous
problem
organization, getting picked
is
up by
they've never
G2,
seen this
getting
before.
into tier
They've
1.
never ever seen any of this, so now they're really confused. They're like, what do I do here, bro?
A global final. And on this map, that so many people would have said dead to rights. This is the one, Abyss,
There we go.
where they should be able to smash
Yeah.
T1.
I mean,
That was on.
It's not coming to fruition quite just yet.
Yeah. I mean, they need another timeout, bro. Like, they've got to get around on the board.
This is just
But the issue is they've never ever seen T1 play this, so they can't scrim against it. They can't VOD review it, so they have no idea what to expect from this team. And this is what happens. They've come out swinging. They're playing to counter the chamber by throwing layers at him, which works, of course.
This year in 2025. This time,
Yeah.
put a little bit more
They're
pressure
putting
here on
chamber on
Jonah
B
P.
now.
Aftershock
He's got his
just
trip
waiting to
into
push.
mid, yeah. Even though they've just been doing one-dimensional
Dogmo
pushes the
there
whole
as
time.
well on the Yoru.
Well, fair, who expects a
little
rain
bit
in the
of
grand
chaos.
finals of a Masters?
chance,
No
another
one.
attempt
It's
here
not
at
just that you don't expect it, but
Point blank. TP out.
look at this aggression, man. Jonah P's just 35 flashes, but look, he's just blind again. Another layer, he's just still blind, bro. That boy has not been able to see for about 10 years.
Solid trading here.
God damn.
G2, but now player advantage in the hands of T1. Weapons not recoverable.
This is the thing.
Leaf slowly.
Leaf does have Tour de Force here, yeah. He could win
Needs
this.
to put it to good use. Look, they try to go for the close angle. Spotted the
Nice
red,
shot.
finds the shot. Izu going to be put down. Slow field there. Weapon recoverable. Just the stinger still.
Nice shot from Leaf.
Oh, down.
Oh no. No, he's got him. Oh, he's got him, bro. The reposition, how could you know? Oh, but how could you know, bro?
T1 denies them the win. Another Red Bull clutch.
Nice.
This time from Stacks.
This is the thing, they can't VOD review it, do you know what I mean? It ain't, like I say, it's not even just about you want to expect a Reina in the grand finals, but because they've never ever seen T1 play this map, they can't VOD review it to understand what their weaknesses are, how do they play, what's their approach to this map, they have no idea. They're going into this completely blind, and the difference is T1 are going into this with a million VOD reviews, exactly what Leaf does, how he plays Chamber, how G2 play Abyss. So it's basically a massively one-sided advantage to T1. I know this is G2's map pick, but you know, yeah, he had no shot, man. But it's just unlucky. What could you do? But oh, nice spam. Here we go. Nice shots. He saw him. No, he's dead. Nice
Silva
try.
take it down.
Yeah.
This time, damn near flawless in reply. G2 at long
But
last.
this is the thing.
Break the win streak from T1.
This a massive, it's a really big advantage to T1 here because they've been able to VOD review G2 strats on this map, and they can't do the same in return. They have no idea what comp they run. You wouldn't expect the Reina, and they've made a custom comp just to deal with the chamber because the chamber's an issue, which is pretty wild.
Jonah P there. Catches, I think it was Stacks or Sylvan trying to run out of that smoke and just get them shut down. And yeah, you can see it's easy, guys. Just spray
It
them
all
down
starts
the
with one round, man.
Every time. Because the rounds have been close, G2 have broken down the economy a bit here from T1. Oh, okay, yep.
He's good.
Waiting for a little while longer.
The commentators always get so scared, bro.
Jog things. Loves to get that early info. Can check a few extra angles with those peaks that you normally can't get any. So let's see. He's going to tuck into the corner again. This time, though, T1 going to leave. Just Izu.
This is shifting them across over towards that operator.
Yep. They have no info on this side of the map.
Go for another one. Does go ahead and catch a glimpse. Does that keep them interested enough? Just the one player.
I don't know.
But
it doesn't really matter because Chamber's got a trip in mid, so we don't need to worry about mid so much.
It's the fade. That's what's going to sell this. That TP might give it
The
away.
chamber's still here.
Little check.
The relay as well.
comes
There you
in,
go.
Leaf looking for the timing shot. Buzz up and over.
Yep.
Gonna be seeing too much. G2 needing to get clustered, but now rotate
Once
into
again, the
mid here
chamber's
from
been
Izu.
forced off of sight because of layers, and that's because he's playing.
Find a
They
timing.
know he plays up high ground and doesn't play on the site.
He's watching to see if anybody goes pushing forward. Out from
Dead.
the side,
Wow.
but Sylvan just goes up into heaven.
Wow.
He comes away with 2 eliminations. Draw committed here forward
Nice
on
try.
the site, but is not ready for the flank. Buzz.
You can tell that they've made this purely for G2. Yeah.
Meaning absolute check.
Wow.
Buzz looking for that next kill. Cannot do it. The Nork and Trent.
But here's the
3
thing.
players surviving. Basically,
Here's my prediction, though, right?
T1 not allowing
T1 will win
G2 to
this
get back-to-back
because
wins.
they've got all the advantages in the world, right?
Brutal.
But T1 split isn't very good.
Ahead of Durka.
It's not as good. Like G2 split is really good. The mid is really solid on split. They're really good at retaking. Like I said before, I think he's broken the record for most kills of any player. 2,115 kills. Hey, there you go, Buzz.
And let me tell you, the gap from
There you
second
go,
to
Buzz.
third, monstrous.
So,
Buzz looking to push.
no, keep that in mind. I think this is a map
kills
5.
ahead of Aspas.
87 kill 2. Heaven with the ghost. Well, the chamber panicked, obviously.
that's just how big
He didn't pull his headhunter right.
you know,
He
those
pulled the
mid
classic
attackers,
out.
DRX teams
And the
were-
right clicks didn't
Now this
land.
T1 team might do something
That's
they
kind of
never
crazy.
could.
I don't know, he killed the other one. Nice shot.
Able to find the backstab play here from G2. Is
Nice
absolutely
shots.
gorgeous.
Good set play.
Tearing
But I
into
do
Thunder's
think if T1 win this, which I think they will.
Headshot stacks, fighting back
No,
for
nice
one,
try.
fights back for another.
3v1. I mean, Meteor. Yeah. I think if they win this, I think that G2 will win the split because their split is really strong. I know T1 picked it, but split is really good for G2.
I mean, he's just
They've
been
got a
nasty
strong
with
mid
snipers.
control. They're really good on the Viper.
reason he's so
They're
good on
really good on the
Chamber.
Yoru.
Just saw
The Yoru
the
adaptation from Jorgamo is really good on split as well. I think this is very possible we see a map 5 here. I think we really could see a map 5. If T1 get this map win, I think G2 win the split, and then we get a map 5.
T1 was coming at them.
And that might be how this kind of breaks down.
Figured out that was going to be available. And now T1 aiming to try to re-clear that space themselves. They're the ones pushing up a little bit towards mid. Shot and a miss. Leave TP's out. Now they're grouping up. Jog there. That one ain't real.
Still taking 0 chances. Checking around in towards mid. Trent obviously not going to see a damn thing. Once again, that Hunter's Fury online. Second one does get cycled up.
Double stars right at the door. Could be a grab well there. A little bit tricky.
Here we go.
Use the Armageddon.
Sends that over
Building
towards
master
Tower.
TP
Buzz
out.
drifting up and over the top. Tries to dash his way up into tower. Cannot do so.
It's good utility usage from T1 here.
Going to be taken down.
They got Meteor though, so no layers anymore.
Timing the bow. Drawn out.
Oh, Leaf got him. Wow. Leaf actually did. Wait, he didn't even take that much damage, bro. Oh.
Capitalizing as he runs out of ammunition.
I thought that was closer than it actually was. I'm not gonna lie.
Just trying to play around here.
Nice shot.
Sides of that nebula finds the first. Just a sheriff in hand.
There is an operator that's
3 bullets.
And
Cosmic Divide.
nice shot.
Sent out. Leaf perched above.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was.
Finds the kill.
I thought that was a lot closer than it actually was, but you know that's the thing with the Phantom, man. It doesn't do a lot of collateral damage.
2 more rounds to be played here in this
So.
I think the biggest thing right now for T1.
Oh, nice try.
Finding a way.
This looked a lot closer. He really didn't do that much damage. It looked like I thought he did a lot more.
It's a completely different story. Buzz able to find that one.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
good on Leaf.
you got to get this operator out of his hands. You got to find a way to shut this chamber down. And they've been playing a lot more passive than
Yeah.
usual with it, and it's working a treat for G2. So for T1, you know, this bull rush that you've been attempting had been working, but now it's starting to get shut down. Now G2 is starting to find their timings to cut you off, starting to get the reads, starting to get their feet underneath them. What can you do in response? This time they're going to send the drone over towards B.
Oh.
TP.
Yeah, Jogamo up close, but not going to be fast enough there, Sylvan. Trying to find that punish, but Izu catches Leaf, just trying to push forward. Yeah, that's the operator now on the floor.
I have the spike.
What a kill to be found.
I'm surprised he tried to push that. His TP's so far back. Why would you push main there?
That's one way to get rid of the op. Jeez.
If you want to push main there, bro, just put your TP down so you can push main.
Continuing to scale forward. Jonah cutting back across over towards tower. Nightfall going to be sent through. Trent pulls all the way back. Able to avoid that. Shots ring out, though. Lily's going to be situated here.
Nice seize.
All this blind spray. Buzz catching Jaw right as he tries to set up for the pop flash out of the smoke. Valorant around the back being noted. Stacks watching on the angle.
Nice try.
Covered. Cannot.
Good
Stacks
trade
wins the
them.
fight off screen.
We're healing on the Reyna.
And now it's just Jonah P. He finds one, but nothing more. T1 looking to lock G2 out of the remainder of this half. Potential for a 9-3. Unless G2 could get one more round win.
And Leaf is going to be one away from another tour de force.
I'm really curious to see Ascent and see how different Ascent will be on release. They said they were making changes to it, but I can't imagine barricading those walls so you can't spam them is going to be enough to make it a balanced map. I wonder if they've got any other changes in store for Ascent besides the barricading on the walls. I'm guessing no, because they didn't highlight it. Wow, what a spam. Wow. What is that bullshit spam? Nice try.
It's a little bit of damage.
But yeah, I think that could be very realistic.
Can devour to get his health back. Sleep just going to be shoved away from the window here at Heaven. Meteor chasing forward. Considering a push out of the smoke. No more Lears available. Prowler not spotting. Gets recon down. Gets tagged down so very low. 15 health remaining here on the Reyna.
Trent.
Izu noted up close. Trying to reposition, but as
flank.
Like I said, yes, Jonah P working his way around through their spawn. And right now, no sights on this whatsoever. Stacks jumps back across the opposite way.
Oh, look at this flank. He's got two. He's dead, but he got two. Should be fine.
Stacks now on his lonesome. And they will just look to try to run
Nice try.
down. They nearly align, but he cannot find them. And a 3K from Valen will get G2 a 4-8 scoreline in the half.
Absolute madness.
4-8 is pretty rough,
work
man.
on the defender side? I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, if they push with Reyna, yeah. Reyna pushes out with Lears, yeah. This is a very interesting half. This got very interesting very quickly when you hear about the Reyna.
We've got you. At Verizon, trade
Reyna
in
goes
any old
crazy.
phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, what's the call? It's attacker sided. This is attacker sided map because the attackers can rotate to a site much faster than the defenders can. Because if you want to rotate, G2 camp gameplay, why play useless Chamber over Cypher? Well, first off, Cypher's not really that good on Abyss. He's all right. Nowadays, he's not that great. Also, Chamber, I wouldn't say he's better than Cypher, but he has been better than the Cyphers. Like, if we compare the Cyphers on Abyss to Leaf's Chamber, the Chamber's done a lot more. Chamber meta again, right, in Abyss, I mean? Nah. But the issue with the Chamber is, of course, spam flashes are an issue. Whereas with Cypher, I think the spam flashes, 92 KP, look at the peak. 74. Let's quickly look on Twitch to see what they're at, see what Tarek's at. But where's Valoric? Valeric's at 80,000. That's 10. Oh, they're co-streaming, that's why. Valoric is that's why, Valoric at 80,000 and then at 60. And they've got just slightly more than even the YouTube. T1 will win 3-1. I think if T1 win this, I think they lose the split. Is your G2 is an gold 2? That is the worst English ever. Isn't Vice the best in Abyss? Yes. But Vice is better. Vice is better than Cypher on pretty much every map nowadays. Vice is better than every Sentinel because she's the only Sentinel that can stop a full push dead with some thorns. That's why you see so much Vice. You might go, well, why are we seeing so much Cypher? The reason for that is because these players can't play Vice and they can only play Cypher. Because Cypher's been... Oh, did he get away? Oh, he did get out of it. The only reason we see a lot of Cypher... Oh, gee, Leaf. Oh, he whiffed, unlucky. Nice try. Leaf didn't hit his shot, nice try. 1v2 here.
Stacks at 22 health.
Nice shot.
Needing to get the hits across, and he cannot.
The thing is, this is good for T1. They've got a little bit of rounds in the bank.
They take their first step.
Because Cypher's been so overpowered for so long, there's genuine people in this game who can only one-trick Cypher. There's plenty of, like Nats, for example, is mostly just a one-trick Cypher, but Nats does a really good job. Like, and the thing I like about Nats is that Nats knows that C is weak on Lotus, for example. So what does he do? He goes and sits on A. And it's actually quite strong on A. But no one else is making that meta adaptation other than Nats. That's the thing. You know, so...
Looks like it's all classics.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Anyway,
all right then. And that's the next round. Okay. Yeah. That's the big thing. So Vice is better on a lot of maps. The issue with Vice with this map, though, and why some teams avoid it, is the size of the map is a serious concern. Like, because you can easily avoid Thorns because this map is so fucking humongous, as you can clearly see by this monstrosity up here. This is like a Battlefield 2042 map. It's fucking massive.
Across this tournament, but
so it is still the best, but yeah, it's you've got to have the right setup for it. And obviously, if you've got nothing to stop a lurk in mid, can be a concern. Like, the weakness to Vice on this map is the mid lurk, because you've got nothing for mid, anything for mid.
Recon not gonna spawn.
So, like, Leaf could lurk up mid if you wanted, or like Jorgamo's going to TP up onto Pillar, which is a normal play. Oh, no, he faked it. Never mind. He faked it instead, but like, it's normal for a Yoru to do that, to just get that mid control. Because once, if the attacker side has mid control, it forces the defenders to either fight you, which stalls them, or they have to go all the way through spawn. That's why a lot of people play mid. That's why I play mid all the time on Chamber and just mess around in mid. Because it's stopped. He's got a TP, he has a TP. How's that holding a minute? He does have a TP, right? Because it forces the defenders to have to go all the way through spawn. When you're doing that, it's an attacker-sided map. Because it takes so long to rotate from A to B or B to A. Nice shot from Sylvan. It's a good trade, but the gun diff here coming in.
Azizu sends out the C's. Just keep them locked in position. Shock into the corner, widely avoided. Azizu rides the rope up to safety.
Not really a lot they can do here.
Should be
yep, nice try.
Okay, one for Trent.
Yep, nice try.
Buzz finds the final two in the round. 9-6 now for T1.
2 players lost. Still fairly clean of an anti-bonus. Now we can get down to the nitty-gritty.
Nice shot.
Get into our first proper buy round here for G2 on this attack. Fortunate for Jonah P.
Good
well to be able
TP.
to push that far forward, but then just caught him at very terrible timing.
Yeah, it's been really good util though, especially from Sylvan and Izu. They've been finding good timings to hit the Paranoias, to hit the Prowlers.
Buzz is doing well again. Buzz is having a great series. He's pretty much top fragged every map here, which is good. Meteor has dropped off a little bit in comparison. First map he was really good. Second and third map, so far. He is playing Reyna though. I can't really blame him. I'm not going to blame him for a bad performance in a pro game on Reyna. But last map he could have done better. I don't know what was going on last map.
Leave him stunned. See what they can do on this one.
Good flash.
TP into the back.
One layer gone. 2 layers gone. Nice shot, and he can dismiss away. Stunned.
Quite a bit of damage though. I'm going to be concussed up. Spike.
Does he have another? He has another suck, so he could get health back. He's killed one. Nice shots. Good trick. Wow. Meteor killed 3.
The views from T1. Gets up to double digits. 10-6.
Nice shots.
This is unbelievable. And this time it's the Reyna.
Yeah.
It's the double leers. He throws out a second one and is able to catch Jog swinging that angle. And then he finds one, gets the miss, gets dismissed, gets the info, sets up the good trades for the rest of T1, who are flooding right behind him. This is bringing a smile to my face because it's working. I never would have thought in a million years when I saw this Reyna on screen that this had a hope in hell.
I mean, look, we know Meteor, incredibly talented, can be one of the best players in the world.
Feel bad about him and he gets 3, but yeah, because he hasn't been doing that well on the arena. He did kill 3 there though. He gets 3. Keep talking bad about him. I will if he keeps doing bad. Good stun.
Ooh, it's going to be stun off the angle. Obviously, don't go nearly as far anymore.
Well, he's not doing bad. He's just like not. He's underperforming. He's not actually doing bad. Just underperforming for Meteor.
Great covering fire there from Izu.
Last map he won. I mean, I said he was bad. I said he was performed bad last map, and he didn't fucking pick it up. They still won, but he didn't pick it up.
Knows that he's going to be spotted out. Desperately just trying to get out to
Nice
safety. Jaw able to capitalize. Finds him.
Trent
with the stinger.
hears. Oh, is he gonna know?
Oh, this lurk.
He knows.
Ah,
I couldn't hit the shot. Nice try.
Izu just dancing around him. Trent just
They forced up here as well, so if they don't win this round, this is pretty much over because it's gonna go 12-6. This is over.
Buzz watching that close, deep corner. Swings out, ends up getting
Nice shot. Oh, he's got 2. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, wow. Jorgamo kills 2. Shit, man.
Kill. G2 will fight back. 3 rounds separating.
They're able to catch T1 overcommitting to save Buzz. They're able to get great info off the back of Jog's ult. Find out that the site just has 1 player on it. Clean him out. Get through. Yeah, Stack's frustrated by that one. Yeah, for sure. That was a toughie. You're left on your own there, and G2's got the read.
Full Sheriff buy down here. 4T1 gonna pull off a thrifty. Steltron on the chase, not gonna get anything.
Nice
but
shot,
Meteors. Sheriff absolutely will.
Good shot.
For the gun.
Collecting Balon's head, making sure that this is gonna be safe. Not able.
Too deep.
Just backs away. Might have actually gone off the side of the map. Can't quite tell either way. G2 now looking to pivot. Push forward into this A site. Izu up in tower. Hopefully a C's here at the ready. Yes, does go in. Able to find
Good
one
suck.
myself.
Oh, Leafy's dead. Oh, they're both dead. That suck is crazy, bro. My god, that suck is insane. What a suck, bro.
And it is all on Jaw. They're trying to stop this thrifty.
He's killed 2, but he doesn't have ammo. Oh, good Jorgamo getting ace here. He got him. Oh my god, he fake TP'd and just insta swung. They probably still win, but my god.
Keeps them alive.
He's fucking killed 5. Oh, no. Never mind. They probably still win. Never mind.
And then he's got the last 2 lined up for him.
Oh man, that is gross.
He fakes the teleport there. I don't think it mattered.
Oh no, it didn't. They weren't even looking at it.
He stands up.
Yeah, I love the way you go. They probably still win. Never mind. Never mind.
My god.
That is insane. But they still have full utility, full buy, full util.
We're getting even further away. Getting closer.
Getting closer.
To a 2-1 scoreline.
He's gonna see this is wide open.
That was a fucking. That was cracked, man.
Smoked off, cannot try to capitalize. But there's a ping reveal to Haunt, telling all. Izu now repositioning. Cuts across that left-hand side, previously left open, and Valorant does not get the read. Buzz of the off, able to find Trent in T1. Not skipping a beat. Nonplussed, it seems. Like getting aced by a world champion just 1 round prior. They have their eyes on the prize.
And this is brutal because you don't have any more timeouts as G2. You gotta figure out a way. Jonah Pete, if you can stay alive a bit longer, you can give yourself a bit of a timeout, but he's spotted by the Haunt.
Meteor getting closer and closer. The Lear around the back, Jonah Pete now well aware.
Nice shot.
It's very snappy to get the shutdown.
Jonah P ace? I don't think so.
Well, what do you opt to do?
I mean, Jorgamo, yeah,
no other utility.
that was a
Phantom in hand.
econ. Yeah, it was eco. Yeah, they've got a triple. They've got a hard fucking low high setup or high low setup, bro.
Across your team.
Yeah.
The odds just not in their favor. T1.
They're checking spawn and stuff. Yeah.
Fantastic crunch. Shutting down this attack. The haunt from Izu, absolutely monstrous.
What's the point of this?
They get up to 11.
What's this?
The paranoia as well from Sylvan to back Jog
All right.
off on the initial entry. That bought a little bit of extra space here for T1 to let loose. There's some salvos in there to delay early from Stacks. But it's Izu.
Nice
So
shot.
on point with this fade. Nice shot by Buzz. But you got to find a way to slow this down. T1 is just reacting so well. As soon as there's contact, they've got so much util to buy that slight amount of extra time that they need to get into position to shut you out. Look at Meteor, he's just going for a walk.
Well, I mean, they probably expect, because they expect to get stomped on this map, bro. Their mental's so high because this is a map they're not good at, bro. And they're up 11-8.
Buzz down to 8.
And they know they can close this map out as well.
Trying to stay safe. The Armageddon
Nice try.
shot, not gonna connect.
Unlucky. Good trade though.
Down by the ult down from Stacks. Paranoia hits.
Nice shot from Stacks.
Swinging in towards backside, finding
Good
one.
trades.
Ready for drop, but Silva is there to capitalize. Suddenly into a 2v2. Committed positions. The decay coming in. Trent
1v1 here. Meteor's low as well.
trying.
He saw him.
Swings the
Oh, 5 health. There's a minute. He's got him. Oh, he's got him. Nice try.
The 3K
9-11.
to continue to fight back, to persevere. T1 not getting to map point quite just yet.
What a map Trent is having. 17 and 15 on this
Oof.
Sova. The one who's been able to hold on the tightest with this bucking Bronco that T1 has brought into Abyss. Just absolute madness. I mean, what a flick, too.
That guy's going crazy.
Change angles, change positions. Doesn't matter. Trent's just better.
You want to play? Let's
Goes Buzz, blades out.
Tour de force on the opposite side.
Here.
T1 another crack at taking a thrifty against G2. And the stealth drone gets the ping out onto 1. Buzz repositioning now. Big call here, it looks like, from T1.
Yeah, I like the pause from G2. You've got to keep T1 guessing. You've got to get into those post plants. Because where T1 wants to win this game is before you can even get the spike down. So you've got to work the map. Got to be a little bit more diligent. Love this take a space. That's a ton of info there. And they know that B could very well be very open. Buzz the only one here. Hide in the smoke.
Shock dart, smattering of damage going to be found. Swings the corner, Giacomo going to be taken down. Buzz thinking about his next maneuver here.
Wow,
Goes
nice.
right into the shock dart,
Fucking
stuck up
shot.
there by Trent. Kill going to be found. Balance.
Ooh,
Find
okay,
Meteor,
Balance.
Stacks.
No way they throw this
now.
map. There's no way they throw
Starting to
this.
get a very firm
I think
grasp on these rounds.
13-11 would be appropriate. Maybe imagine it goes
Casualty so
overtime.
far. Plant from Jonah P.
Spike planted.
Be one away from that rolling thunder.
Last player standing.
Now has it online. No shot for Izu. Try to force this out. Jonah P. On point. Brings G2 just one round away from tying this up 11-11.
Now I think you need a timeout from T1's side.
Yeah, maybe just a little
Time
bit.
to consider
Whilst
how
you still
you're
have the
going to be able to
lead,
react
you've
a
got a
little
gun
bit better
round
on the
coming
map.
up. Yeah, you need time out.
Not able to get info early, especially with the way that G2 is just going to sit and spawn for a bit, maybe send a player down mid, see if they can get a read on anything. Because it's all about the timings here for T1. It's all about being able to react a step ahead of your opponent. And you're only
Imagine
one
if
round ahead
T2,
at this
yeah, if they
point.
come back, that would be wild. I don't think they will
Attack
though.
Side, this defense side starting to show the weaknesses we suspected it might have.
About 16 rounds after G2 burned their last time out. T1 will call their first. G2 coaching staff, you have to suspect that there is a bit of a wave of relief there for them, but also some praises to sing for the team to be able to get it back into this close of a position.
Oh,
Still
you've got
a lot more work to be done.
You owe Jog a dinner after this, because that ace
That ace was nasty.
changed potentially the destiny of G2, not just in this map, but potentially in this series. It's going to be an op for Buzz. It's going to be a heavy investment for T1. Looks like there's mostly rifles being bought. Jog? Let's see what he's got. Yeah.
Passed.
Thought so.
Passed a little phantom here from his teammate. Buzz. He's looking to go on a very early, deep line with his operator.
I don't think it ever got noted when he had the Blade Storm that he jumped over there early by G2, so he might catch them off guard here. Let's see.
He's peeking in towards window.
This is good info. I think as T1 may want to consider sending an extra player over towards A. But for now, they're keen to just watch for any mid push-ups. I mean, we know Spike is down. But with Buzz getting all that early information, they're still going to lean in towards B, because this is what G2 did last time, was they just paused, they waited, and then they exploded towards the B site. Drone, though, might give the plan away a bit. Izu falling back, Sylvan having to watch that link, because, again, no mid control for T1. They have zero idea.
Rolling Thunder forward, sees, goes out to try to slow things up, but still able to TP up. Hunter's Fury now coming across. Down to one, looking for the follow-up, cannot make it happen. One staying alive here for now, but counter spray out, Meteor. It's quite a bit of damage. G2 now firmly entrenched. Buzz swaps over the off the stacks, picks up a Phantom. Trying to break things open.
What a shot. Oh my god, that headshot was crazy. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no.
Dealt with the op. No
Oh,
purchase,
what's
no
happening?
value.
What's happening? What's happening? No, they were
Meteor
doing
cannot
so
even rescue it. He
well.
has to escape. He has to retreat.
He's got to save now, dude. They've got no money as well. Wait, G2 are going to get up to fucking 12 here.
They will tie things
It's
up.
going to be more than likely 12-11, right? Oh
Jaws
god.
out for blood. He would love to take this last weapon out of their hands. Either way, that spike is going off. And that scoreline perfectly balanced, perfectly tied.
T1's gonna have to dig deep, because G2's got the read now. They figured it out. Just gotta wait him out a little bit. I think this is another timeout already. Right away.
What a shot.
What a shot.
That was so lucky, it's crazy.
Goodness gracious.
So damn good.
They are playing out of their minds right now. They have really come alive. That Jog ace has sent them flying. We'll see what T1 wants to do.
I mean, it's such similar scenes from the start of this map, but now inverted.
Let's look at the comments.
Back-to-back
T1
timeouts
baby
from T1.
fighting, bro. Throw
2
one.
rounds separated prior
G2 just
for
lucky.
G2.
T1 fanboys coping hard right
The
now.
desperation.
G2, let's go, Lois. T1 and G2 frogs are so unbearable, bro.
The money.
Asian Chads versus
have any of
Beta Americans, bro.
Operator lost.
Lucky, yeah, there's no coming back mentally from
Something
getting
like a 3-man
1v4.
push out of A main. Just take some space early.
Garbage 2, bro.
See if you can
Buzz, get rid of that
bottleneck
op.
G2.
Hide in, Buzz.
Brawl.
Too
Gotta
much
find ways
meat,
to
bro.
get those
There's
brawls
too much
going.
meat on the point, that's the problem.
Can't get 'em to commit
What
to
map
chokes,
round
if
is
you can't
this?
get 'em to
Third?
commit to
Yeah.
Getting stuck in the fade
Buzz can't use up.
utility, then you gotta find ways to get the fights to go. The fade
Team
and the Taeho utility.
bubblegum, dude. Okay.
Then there's a chance. Then there's a shot.
Okay.
Stack's having a pretty decent
Fucking
game on the
comments go
Taeho.
crazy, obviously.
17 and 13, but need a little bit
There's
more.
no way, G. I don't know, man. I think
The rest
that
of the
this could
squad
go
was
overtime.
16 and 19. Hasn't
I
really found too
think
much
I think
success
it's
with that
possible
operator.
G2 might win this round, and then I think T1 might win their
Find
their
the
gun round,
difference to be made
and it goes overtime.
potentially take this map for T1. Mid exploration here, noise being made. That's, I think, to keep some of those T1 players stuck, having to watch those links, so that the front entrances of the sites are going to be potentially a little bit more wide open. And who knows, if you just get no contact, just go for it and see what happens. I mean, granted, T1's done a good job when G2 is pushed all the way up of finding those kills, but no contact off the Prowler over at A. Buzz rotating all the way back over to B.
Starting to get clustered on the right
might be the right read.
side here.
Oh, that read is pretty nasty.
Push out
But there's still a gun diff.
A main. Potential flank around the back. One from T1. Clustered in the correct position. an orb grab here for Jaw. Gives him the dimensional drift. Looks like he's just going to be pushing forward. As Meteor trying to get up alongside
he dodged the stun. Oh, he's aware. Trent just knows.
The Vandal shut down immediately. And Sylvan
Nice
similarly
try.
falls. Buzzes. Stinger's just not going to hit the same way.
Oh. Yeah.
As Izu
12-11. I think this could go overtime though.
With no hope in hell. G2. They're going to get themselves up to map point. T1. If they want to steal this map away, it's going to happen in overtime. 'Cause there's no shot.
Oh. Okay.
Flawless.
Yep.
G2. Swat
G2
away
flawless.
both timeouts from T1 with relative ease.
Curious if they're going to go for an op. Potentially, I don't know. But that's just, oh, what awareness from Trent. He is so dialed in. It's been a big part of this comeback for G2. Just so aware that someone could push that smoke, try to find that timing, especially when you're going up against an eco. Beautiful heads-up play from him. Now what do you do? Looks like it might just be a execute this time. Cosmic Divide into a quick hit.
Yep, dimensional drift. Meteor, for now, dancing around this Yoru. Hasn't quite been scouted
Found
until
him.
this very moment.
Oh, he's stunned. He's dead. Nice shot.
Meteor dead.
Whoa. Oh my god, they threw. They threw. I thought it could be overtime, but they threw. It's done.
A 1v4
They've
this time.
actually thrown
A bit
it.
easier, perhaps.
They've thrown it.
But still,
Oh my god, they've
feels like it is overall
How, dude?
hopeless.
How have they
G2
thrown this map? What was it, like 10
rallying
fucking
back.
6 or some shit?
After such a deficit, after such a devastating
How,
first
man?
half.
How have they thrown this?
But this comp from T1.
But I guess it just on the defensive side, it just has no way to actually to hold defense, man.
It's been swept out from
They're
underneath
not even gonna give it to him, bro. They just know. Nice try.
Holding forward.
That's one, but they got stunned.
But the next fault line coming in, just desperately trying to hold it. To no
Why?
avail. 13
How
to
have they
11.
thrown that?
G2
I guess that
regained
map.
the lead
I mean, it's a
in
good
this
try,
grand
but they,
final.
they fucking counter-stratted it. Disappointed in T1. Yeah, bro, they counter-stratted G2, and they had every advantage, and they threw Abyss. They still lost. 8-11 curse is real. Fuck yeah. Not the 8-11 curse. Oh shit. Bro, I mean, there's a crazy comeback, but like a Cambodian prince. Like, how do you throw that? They literally, they counter-stratted them and they still lost. That's embarrassing. That's how you should, bro, mentally, like, oof. I mean, I don't think the mental chalking is going to be that bad though. They threw so hard, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. G2 win the tournament. I don't know. They might win split, bro. They might win split. It's just that G2 are good on split. They're good at controlling mid and they're good at the retakes and they've got a really good, really strong team comp. But they might not win split. This could go map 5. Papa Faker is disappointed. That's a mega throw. Like, I don't think they're going to be chalked about that simply because they expected to lose that. That is G2's map pick. So, like, and they don't play it. So getting 11 rounds is great. But you can't be throwing like that. G2 from Germany, 8-4 new curse, bro. Crazy comeback, nice. T1 fans saying G2 is lucky. T1 fans real quiet after losing a 6-0 lead and getting 1v5'd. No, he didn't get. I don't think it was a 1v5. There was players alive when he got the other like 2 kills, I think. No, I think he only got. I think he got 1. Yeah, he got 1 kill before everyone was dead, and then he killed 4. Yeah, it was an ace, but it was a 1v4. Yeah, report Meteor, bro. Like I told you, bro, that Meteor Reina just ain't hitting, bro. T1 throwing the finals. G2 my goat. Let's see, like, if the Twitch chat's more toxic, because YouTube's being a little bit too normal for me right now. Why does it say offline? Why is it saying that? What is that? That's weird. Okay, let's go to the chat. How toxic's the chat, bro? It must be, but there was probably a full 20-second or so delay, which is unusual, blah, blah, blah. We win. Mod team wins 100%. Buy T1, have a great time. Unfair to them. My money, yeah, is on the mods. Why are the casters so against T1, bro? Early ace, yeah, it's pretty normal, bro. Known for their discipline and composure, bro. Twitch been delaying randomly. I like that, bro. Oh, Twitch has been delaying randomly. Oh, okay, so Twitch just has some random delay thing that it does. Maybe that's what happened to that guy the other day, bro, because he was saying he had like a 20-second delay on the stream, and I wonder if that's what happened to him. A tuck spray, bro. Wait, do I get that on mine, bro? On my stream? Probably not, right? It's probably only for their stream. Do I get it on mine? The rewards? No, do I get it on mine? Gross. It's only on the Valorant stream. That's so stingy, bro. So you can't earn it from my shit. Gross. So stingy.
กับการจ่ายงานที่นี่ซึ่งคุณแอนนา
We'll take
ก็
through
บอก
though.
ว่ารู้สึกดีมากๆ
Yeah, there's a chance I just cooked now. Let's see.
แฟนๆที่ให้กำลังใจกันตลอดเรื่องของเกมที่ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกเลยทีเดียวและก็ได้มีการปล่อยเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่อย่างเวเลเข้ามาด้วยทุกอย่างทำให้เขารู้สึกตื้นตันใจและก็ขนลุกไปตลอดจริงๆครับ
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Weilai and also your husband too. And now Leo, can we get a shout out to this amazing city and the amazing crowd tonight?
You have all been incredible. We're so happy to be here. This is our first time with a global event in Southeast Asia. We hope it's first of many. We want to thank you for being such great hosts, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
และสำหรับนะครับคุณลีโอฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับบอกว่าทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากๆเลยนะครับผมเป็นแขกต้อนรับแขกได้ดีมากๆจริงๆนะเป็นเจ้าบ้านที่ยอดเยี่ยมและหวังว่าจะได้มาเซาท์อีสเอเชียหรือว่าเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้มากขึ้นอีกประเทศไทยอาจจะเป็นแค่ครั้งแรกขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆครับ
Thank you, Anna and Leo, and let's keep the good time rolling because we have Split coming up.
Oh.
Face your death, cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories won't last forever. I'll love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need, a symphony. symphony.
Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, pistol. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god. My god. Nice and cold.
Oh boy, and by hook or by crook, G2 manages to steal away Abyss, which, by the way, is a sentence I did not think I was going to be saying, given that that was a permaban for T1 throughout the entire event. But by the way, you probably are noticing that we actually added a fourth person to the desk. If you're a fan of Talon, which I know there are many of you, you might know him. It's Cruz joining us here on the desk. Cruz, pleasure to have you here, my friend. How's the event been for you so far, man?
It's amazing. I love the crowd. I think everybody is very hyped with the event, and I love to see everyone here happy that we have an event in Southeast Asia and especially in Thailand. So very grateful.
Yeah, it must be nice to have an event at home so you can just go back to your bed. Exactly. All right. Well, let's go ahead and break down what we just saw there, because I thought that we were going to be singing the praises of T1 coming into this one, Kakuka, but instead it was G2 right at the end that managed to squeak it by.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're seeing right here, the composition for T1 has some holes, right? They're not having, well, besides the double duelist that they've been leaning on a lot, that worked in the first half. Seeing Bass back on the jet, the first time that he's playing in this year, and actually the first half was all about him, all about all this explosiveness that they had.
I think the fact that G2 weren't able to shut down just basically a jet entry into the site worried me a little bit, but Buzz was frying, they were playing loose, they were playing flexibly, and T1 really gave them a lot to worry about. It required some serious clutches to get back in the game.
I feel like they had a really hard time for G2 to adjust into like how random they were, and I feel like Valorant took a bit of time to, like, you know, figure them out, which we'll see. I think in the future as well that they're pretty prepared in a sense.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
I mean, Cruz, you were talking when the side swapped about the fact that you thought it had quite a lot of holes in the way that they were going to play on defense. I know that we pulled the pistol round, but as we were going into the pistol, you were saying this is going to be a mid-walk down. Like, that's the only thing that they can do in this situation.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't really have like a true sentinel, so they need to rely on fights basically. So that's why Breach, which is Jonah P, he was ready for it. He knew they were coming. He stunned the whole line, and then they just swung into him, and everybody's mid. The game ended at mid. So they just had a really good read.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think that one of the things that stood out to me there is exactly as you pointed out, Cruz, and Kakuka, I wanted to go to you on this, was that it was that composition with the gaps, but I really do got to praise T1 for playing with the cards that they were dealt in this situation.
Yeah, exactly. Meteor had only played Reyna once a long time ago in a third-party tournament. As I'm saying, Stux playing Deco for the first time, the way that he was comboing with Iso, this did not look like something that was not prepared, that they didn't go over. So we do believe Autumn when he said, you know, we have a composition that might work very well. But in the end, I feel like especially individually, not only understanding and finding those gaps, but individually, they had to believe they could win the duels against all of that aggression.
But you know what was even more impressive throughout all of that was the fact that G2 managed to dig deep in some of these big rounds in Sideshow. We saw Giacomo pull off a play that nearly kicked me out of the damn building.
And Josh RT couldn't believe his eyes either. Jorg's in a spot here where he gets another kill that just allows him to get that gate crash back. Gets another, puts the gate crash fake onto the other side of the choke point, and just happens to have both of the players perfectly lined up to ace, to clutch, and to pull them back. Because if he doesn't win that, if Trent also doesn't win this clutch, this 1v2, I think it's curtains for G2 here. I think they're losing on their opponent's permaban, and they're boomed heading into a tournament point, essentially, for T1.
Yeah, they definitely needed that momentum to get back into the game, and they actually did it with 2 clutches in a row. I think that's why they started to play their own game now. They played slower, they played together, and then they held the flood, closed out the round. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they also are thinking of that MVP bracelet that everybody wants. And for that, they will have to win also on split, because now they are on that match point. Again, this is a map for T1, we expect that double duelist to come back. But I know, Josh, you wanted to talk about G2.
Yeah, I want to take a look at G2's defense here on split and talk about how it's going to interact with T1. So it's the initiators for G2 versus T1's duelist. I'm going to use Kang as a replacement for T1's duelist here, and we're going to take a look at what they do. So instead of T1's defense, where they anchor people in these hard anchor spots behind map, instead, for G2, they're going to be running one initiator taking information and throwing salvos in the choke point, and then the other one tries to flood in. So we'll have a look at how this actually plays out in reality. Trent realizes that they're going for the A exec, throws down salvos and a stun. This classic combination of a stun down the line, salvos in the choke point, and what that does is it isolates the duelist. But remember, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. So while as here, Kang gets very isolated, remember that you're going to have 2 players holding hands for T1, and that is going to make things more difficult for G2. So as they go in here, Jonah P is able to get an opening kill, Trent's able to get played in, and if we just pause here and take a look at the minimap once more, Trent has managed to get in through heaven onto rafters and has isolated all these players in the choke point. They're finding it difficult to get through because of the stun salvo. And that, again, has created a spot where Kang is alone on site, and you're going to see Jorgamo flood in through this choke point. And it's all about getting the flood in before the rest of EDG connect with Kang. But I want to reiterate again, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. And I'm sure, Cruz, that it is more difficult to stop 2 of these players than just the 1.
Yeah, definitely. So I think the key comes down to communication. If they play together as a team and then they flood out at the same time, I think they'll be able to isolate those 2 and leave the 3 behind. And I think that's the key where if Jonah P and Trent does that, or on the opposite side, I don't remember who, but then if they do that well, I think they'll be able to close out the round, close out the half pretty well.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Double duelist is confirmed, as we knew is going to be coming. Izu is going to be rocking the Yoru with Buzz on that Reyna. But on the other side, this is it, Kakuka. I mean, big opportunity here for G2 Esports to lock it in and win this championship.
Absolutely, and as Josh is saying, they have a very good shot on the defense. Starting on this side, they can actually get a little bit more proactive if they manage to shut down Izu, who is playing brilliantly today. That is task number 1. And on the defense, it's all about shutting down the operator, but they should be pretty served for that.
Jorg is going for his 2nd trophy, already has champs looking for a Masters, and the rest have been hunting for one for so long.
Does this end here and now, or are we going to get a 5th and final map? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters for the call. Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Despite what people may believe, myself and Paper Thin, we want nothing more than a map 5. Outcome be damned. Whoever walks away with this trophy, they will have earned it. I just want to see it go the distance.
Yes, I want that map 5. I want that Pearl, but it's going to be an interesting battle here. Love the way that Sideshow is breaking down the way that G2 plays their defense. So much of what they do is going to be reliant on those 2 initiators, like he was pointing out. Sometimes they combo their plays. Sometimes they'll set up for some crunches. They love to control mid. They love to explore mid.
All right.
You can see that they've got 3 players leaning in that direction already. And that same double initiator set up towards
I mean,
A.
you can already see, like I said, you know, G2 immediately starting with 2 to 3 mid. They always they don't necessarily always keep 3 in mid, but they're always containing mid. B heaven, A heaven, ramp, things like that. No shots.
But Jorgamo is having none of it.
This is where I can see a little bit of a concern for T1, a little bit, because G2 are really good on this map.
That answers my question. You got both duos dead. Just right off the rip. I mean, that's the exact same pistol.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really normal comp. They're not going to change anything.
Time after time, and G2 just reads right into it.
Both teams have good comps. There's really nothing to be said.
It's 1 down. Can you find any more?
But in all honesty, I think on a map with such close, like, narrow passageways, I think a Teo breach is probably going to be a lot more devastating than double duelist. But we'll see. T1 might be able to pull this out, and we go to map 5.
T1.
Good luck getting out of this.
Silent drop down, but
Salvos just came online.
And with that fault, Jonah P at the ready. Wall raised, swing, Trent not spotting anything now. The stun coming in, rushes in from behind. Stacks will turn back. Somehow, T1 have gotten this into a 2v2. The plant coming through.
10 seconds left.
Default in the open, Silman still in heaven. Flush against the wall.
Stacks gonna try to help him out.
Smoke
The
dissipating.
timing.
They're gone. They've drifted
This
across
is a good
over towards
comeback
screens.
here.
Stacks
Oh, that
backing off the
timing.
angle. Like ships in the night, both just narrowly missing each other. Stacks the positioning though. Slid in behind the screen. The smoke now coming through, waiting to hear the tap, waiting for the backstab. Finds the first.
1 for 1. But it's not planned for it. Nice try. Wow. What a comeback.
Gets T1 the win.
What is that? Yeah. No
I
idea.
thought this was curtains. You take out both duelists early.
Yeah, that's what I was
hit that
thinking. That
T1
was
has been doing
really
time
crazy
and time
comeback.
again, but Stacks dials up a beauty here. Gets them to work their way back through. Oh, Jog just reads that so nicely. And then they somehow escape what I thought was a death trap there with the stun and salvos available for Trent and Jonah P. But that toxic screen still available, is able to obscure it just long enough that they're able to bypass
That was a very nice try.
and get onto that
I
side.
really thought,
Oh,
I
boy.
mean, you would expect it to be wraps after double duelist. Yeah, they're just going to run in.
Return fire.
You would expect that, to
Solid
be
here
fair.
from the side of T1. Seemingly anticipating and ready for this aggression to bounce forward.
Nice
But
shot.
getting out, his jaw is able to go ahead and find that right-click point blank.
Give me some of what he's having. Goodness.
Comes away with an elimination, but doesn't have the gun. Couldn't grab that Spectre fast enough. So for now, T1 avoiding economic damage, but G2 potential for them here to inflict a bit more. Down on the push. Not taking the bait. 3 players over towards this elbow side. Meteor playing point guard. Smoke comes out.
Good spam.
Across, Leap able to behind one.
Yeah, they've
Meteor
got
gets
2.
eliminated. Leap looks for a little bit more, but cannot.
Nothing crazy.
At the same time, T1 start things off 2-0 here on Split.
All right, not bad. You're not going to fall to an eco again.
I mean, obviously, they have double duelists, so yeah, their attacking set should be pretty strong.
This is very similar, actually, to what G2 did against EDG.
Wow, those right clicks are crazy. What the
After
fuck?
EDG had won a pistol, they set up these traps on these ecos.
My
to try and
classic
catch you,
doesn't do
find you yours,
that.
Except it was on the B side, not the A side, but very similar ideas, different location. T1 very aware of
Jogma's
it,
ult.
is able to dodge that bullet. So nicely done. Let's see if they could convert a bonus, or if G2 is going to be able to answer back. Basically, Valen all alone on this B site. Stacks gonna have to be so diligent here in mid. He's just going to disrespect his smoke. Oh, that was close.
Spray not quite there. Decay on the Stacks, no damage taken. Leap, whole position, able to find Buzz here on the entry.
Nice shot.
Setting up the
Wow,
flash.
that
Caesar's
clone
gonna
was
go down
fucking
too.
wild. Oof.
T1 looking to get themselves another
This is looking pretty bad here, man. This is how Abyss started, though.
Fake out just storming its way down into the site. No one going for the shot. Izu. Eyes back over towards Ali. Shogamo able to find one.
Good
Quick
TP.
reposition into backside. As Meteor gets ready to swing around the pillar. Does so, finds one. Trying at 13 HP. Can they clutch
Nice
it
shots.
out? Shogamo now.
remaining.
Still alive. The Prowler, the chase, looking for it. Stacks, setting out the haunt. The reveal is there, but he's held it up to half.
He dinked him.
away at him.
Oh, nice
And on the
try.
swing out,
He
Chocobo
dinked him as
stands
well.
tall.
Oh, nice try.
Another monstrous round from the previous champion.
Oh,
G2
so close.
Do not allow
But
for
that is a
T1
very
to
good
get the
round there.
bonus
They
converted.
killed 4
Give him the
people.
dimensional drift as well.
Killing 4 there is
going into this
wild
round.
on their buy as
Jeez,
well.
man. He is just so good. Great plays here by Izu. Breaking things open and then TPing back. I thought this was going to work well for T1. The push and pull they had around the pillar looked like it was going to work a treat. And Stacks frustrated with just a ghost. Couldn't scoop up any guns. They were all on the floor.
Well, you're regretting not just going for the swing. Sends the haunt instead, gives Chocobo that opportunity.
No, I think if he swings with the
Nightfall.
with that not with the horn,
as
it
well with
wouldn't
the
have
dimensional
been.
drift.
He still probably would have lost, to be
Yours
honest.
Could be
I think he
entering
played that about as well as he could
another
have.
realm, and they will.
Izu on the hunt.
Wow,
Shot
another
away.
shot.
Shot
Oh
the
my
classic.
god. How, dude? How is he getting these fucking kills?
Into the side of things start getting chaotic.
Shot.
These Selvin will fall to the wayside. Stacks frantically spamming, looking for
Nice
anything
kill.
Meteor arriving here in heaven. Only able to find one. Spike is in hand. This round is getting out of hand. T1 quickly trying to reroute, but weapons now being picked up, being recovered.
You could find the moment for the C's for Stacks. Could have an opportunity. Get a twofer.
Cut noise. Wall raised. Trying to wait this out. Right now, T1 playing this very wisely. 2 players nearby. Smoke cycled forward, but already past this here. Stacks and Meteor, they want to win this out. Not allow for G2 to tie it up. They're gonna have to go absolutely monstrous. Haunt not spotting. Meteor not ready. Valen picks him to pieces. The salvo's checking. Stacks now spotted. Still reading this approach here from heaven. He's just now arriving on position.
Oh, the snake bite forces him into that fight as well.
Absolutely on it. 2-2. We're all tied up.
Yeah, the early brawl here for G2 works a treat. Gives them a numbers
What a
advantage.
shot.
How in the world
I don't know
make that
how
shot,
he
though?
got. He fucking hell.
Outrageous how crisp the G2 players are today.
That's the second time they've hit
Comes to
that.
firepower, in my opinion, they're besting T1 in that department. And if you go and look at the current stat line as well, you will see that that is absolutely the case.
Yeah, you should have seen how I killed Razor, bro. That fucking makes sense. Look at how the fuck did he even kill that guy with that classic?
9 times out of 10, Buzz is onto that site, and he's making life miserable for you.
Right now, he's been completely
Well,
nullified.
Buzz is 0-4, so it's a bit
0.
miserable for him. Poor Buzz.
The Bucky back in play, a weapon that's been old reliable for him so far in the tournament, but G2 is looking like another beast. Shorty in hand at Mail. Lead spotting one behind the box. Look at the scale forward. The C's the nade going to be thrown in. Lead able to find one.
Yeah.
He and Trent both going to be taken
He got
down.
out there,
Pushing
though.
forward, finds Izu. But it's a 3v3. Some weapons scooped up. Now a pivot over towards his A site. It's Jonah P.
He does have an outlaw.
On hand, and this is his site.
He got one though.
How many clutches have we witnessed from this man in this position? Cover going out. Now the 2 players stuck in place.
Nice shots, well.
Wise to it, reads it well. The Stacks now a 50-50 split. Spots out one, backs away, the paranoia. Valen encroaching, just looking to keep him absolutely pinned.
Just not many options for Stacks at this point.
He does have bomb though. He knows one's on A side and he knows one there. He could just sprint to vent.
Tries to rotate. They could be ahead of him.
Not that it would do him much good, but he could.
Swings out, Valen has backed away.
Not sure.
Stacks not going to get the opportunity. Jogamo holds his ground, and G2 now hold the lead.
This is just, again, great awareness from G2, understanding the tendencies of Meteor in particular, reading that he's going to want to push through that smoke. Isn't that crazy? It is
Nice try. Imagine he got the other
what
guy's
Meteor
wrong.
loves to do. Yeah, and it's Meteor's own smoke to boot.
I'm surprised that it's Jonah P on the outlaw and not Leaf, to be honest. Leaf always plays
He's
outlaw.
talking about, but either way.
I think just the whole end of it, just the kind of slow down of the inevitable.
Could very well be. Fake out. Clear. Gate crash not going to come into play. Valen paranoia at the ready. No one nearby to really reinforce this position. Jogamo, quick little peek out in towards mid. Nothing going to be spotted. Immediately starts trying to join in here. Alongside
blind.
IGL. Paranoia going to be connecting Buzz.
Oh, he's got 2. Oh! Oh, my ass.
Player standing.
3 quick kills.
That was a good blind.
Meteor on his lonesome.
Oh, good luck.
As everyone from G2 fired up.
They know.
Gun barrel gonna be spotted. No hope in hell. Solid shutdown, 1 casualty, but it's the hero IGL himself. And Valen, he'll take
This
down
was
every
insane.
single day.
Dirty, man.
Throws out the paranoia.
Oh, to get Izu as well there. I thought he was going to get the 4th, to be honest.
What a transfer from Valen.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're just better right now. Gotta find ways to slow him down as T1. You're not confusing him. You're not out shooting him. You're gonna have to do something different. And you're gonna have some difficult situations coming up ahead of you. You've got the Armageddon. You're gonna be on a weaker buy. You're getting close to the showstopper. You're getting close to the Viper's Pit. But it's gonna take some real heroics. One of the players that I'm looking to step up here is Meteor. The guy who's been to 3 Masters in a row so far today is the bottom fragger for this T1 squad. He needs to step up. He needs to start kicking into gear. Because that's why you brought him here. You brought him to get you to these moments, to get you these trophies for T1. And can he find it within him to change the destiny of T1? And get through this map at the very least. So far, hasn't been the best day for him.
It's been a very different look here.
Oh.
The
Someone
T1,
what?
compared to what we witnessed from them versus EDG versus Vitality.
Someone ordered a cute mouse, bro. Like a cute cat mouse, and for some reason it came with balls on it. At the back of the mouse, it has 2 giant testicles at the back for no reason. I love that. Maybe I'd argue that makes it better, to be honest.
They want a chance
not worse.
at winning this series if they want that map 5.
Gonna need one of those remember the Titan speeches to get everybody fired up here. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna be the ones going for stingers this time. Said, hey, these guns look pretty good. Seem to go well for our opponents. Let's see if we can give them a go. That's a lot of info.
Cleared out, gets number 1.
Uh-oh.
Press here for now. Buzz trying to escape, but John Trent peeked down the ramp. Trap gets sprung. Buzz, Izu, both taken out. Aftershock, the further delay. Straw still here alongside Trent. Whole position to try to shut down this approach. And once again, T1 looking frazzled, looking confused, looking like they just don't know how to fight themselves, how to fight their way out of this position.
They got Pit coming online. He'll have it after this round. Buzz has ult. Yeah.
Well, on the corner, elbow spotted. Some shots through. Trent, Salvo's here to try to create a little bit of additional space, and Jogamo swinging back into heaven is able to find stacks. Bent not being watched, but Leaf
30 seconds left.
And once again, this containment from mid, you're already seeing it.
Slow the approach, 25 seconds now remaining. Jogamo, Trent continuing to play neck and neck alongside each other here, brothers in arms, just pushing in from behind. Swimming their way closer and closer to the plant here, into the smoke.
Nice spam, they got him. Nice try.
And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to a conclusion flawlessly as G2 are up by 3.
It's 5 in a row now for G2. They are smothering T1. It's util, it's reads,
it's not easy though. It's not easy.
Shooting.
I mean,
they are well on their way to winning this map and winning this match. Still some work to do, but every step the salvos are there. There's something to stop T1.
Books, boys. Good.
I agree.
Absolutely.
no timeout.
The one thing that's concerning me as well
No
is they're
timeout.
not identifying that backside position on B.
Maybe after this, if they lose this, maybe a timeout.
I mean, he did it.
Well, they've got dimensional drift
single
coming up
round
as well. Like if they go for an orb, they should they should win this round.
He's been brutalizing
Because
them there.
there's a lot of
They just
ults
don't
coming
seem to be
online,
aware of
man.
it. So
They've
map
left
seems to
mid
be the
this
one
time.
where
Interesting.
they're a little bit lacking
I guess
on
they
some of their
thought
reads. Looked a little
that they
okay
wouldn't bother
early,
with
but
mid because there's been someone there every time.
since then,
But this is interesting. They
haven't
just
been able to
randomly
find
left
comfort.
mid.
This
here.
round, they do find some space in the mid, and this is oh so important for T1 to get this win.
Not
The
much
economy is
containment
in
either.
The gutter, whereas G2 is full buy almost with everybody.
No stopper. Thrown out. Buzz. Bit of a double pump there.
Okay.
Site, however, completely emptied.
This is
Here we go with the
crazy
retake.
patience from Jog.
Meteor is on a good lurk though. He's lurked
Talk
all the
about
way
footsteps
through.
going to be heard here. Meteor not going to be able to get that line of sight quite just yet.
The question is, does Jogamo actually see him? Because he's going to rotate not knowing. Yeah, look. Nice shot.
He's able to find one. Gets the hit. The Armageddon
He's just
out.
going to sprint at him.
Sent to try to open up the site. Everybody forced forward. Valorant wins the fight against Selvage, but Buzz able to find Leaf there in heaven. Stunned at the corner, dodged by Izu,
Nice shot.
cannot align the shot.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, 2v3. Meteor has pit, but he can't use it.
Now he's on
There's nothing. Wow.
Stacks is dealt with. Meteor now
Meteor got
arriving,
one.
finds the first.
He's sticking it. He's just going to stick it, yeah.
He can just hold it
I
for
told you,
days.
man, the retake for G2 is nasty on this map, man.
G2 are beating down upon T1 at every twist and turn.
It's got to be a timeout. You've got to give us a timeout, bro. Come on.
Sylvan at the punch here. Sylvan's
Yeah.
holding that angle.
And he just runs into him.
Looking that way at first. Sylvan can't win the fight. He wide swings, takes out another.
Yeah.
Shout out Death Cam. Holy shit.
They're just destroying him.
Shout out Death Cam, bro.
Every single move they make is the right one.
How is it?
And the Teo
Where's the
utility
timeouts,
has
bro?
been so brilliant.
How are we not getting a
Keep the
timeout here?
players of T1 off balance
It's got to
as
be
well.
a bro. What?
Trent is an
How are we
absolute
not
nightmare
timing out here, bro? It's
on that
6-2.
agent. And he's a huge part of why G2
Okay.
is where they are. The way they
Why
have
no?
embraced this meta
Why though?
has
No
gotten them here.
timeouts.
And is seemingly getting them closer and closer.
Nice.
Meteor once again
The
caught
shots.
Shorty, finding value. Buzz once again just not given an inch, not given any opportunity to get himself back into these rounds, into this map. Paranoia sent pop flash out here from Jaw. Silvered up over the top, able to find one, but Fallon is still alive, which means that the round still very likely in the hands of G2. The site take absolutely squashed.
Do you invest in ult? As T1, you've got two. Look at G2, they know.
Seems
Nice shots.
maybe a bit of a bad idea. Stacks able to avoid the stun. Has the spike in hand.
2v1 here. He has the Nightfall. He's probably going to burn it.
For Trent. Sent now. He slides forward. Spotting one.
Ah, nice try.
Cannot confirm the kill.
How many rounds did G2 need to get before you call a fucking timeout? How many rounds do they need to get though? How many? 7-2. Are you no timeout?
To a swift end here on Split.
They're frying, man. It's so hard to get through the choke points as T1. See there, the salvos available to slow you up.
So easy.
There's got to be a timeout somewhere, dude.
Certainly
Like,
is looking like that, isn't it,
hello?
Jog?
Anywhere.
Now you're going to be able to invest in an
What
op
the
as
fuck is
G2.
going on? Where's the timeouts, dude?
Got Jogamo with
It's 7-2. How is it? Are you just banking on all defense? What?
Post up here.
You have a double duelist comp and you're banking on all defense. There's no
Had
timeouts.
plenty of cash for it for
What's
G2, and
happening?
you haven't dipped into the op until just now. Oh, Buzz.
Did he see
Dimensional
him?
Drift will scout
He
it.
must have seen him, right? Yeah.
It's gonna be spammed
He
out a
risked
little
it, though.
bit. Smattering damage gonna be taken easy.
Okay, they burn
Spotting out
Nightfall,
just
so
a
they've
bit
got all
more.
that space now.
Leading
Here
the
we
way
go.
here, guiding
This
Buzz.
should be around. They're getting pincered
find
pretty
one.
hard.
Lead.
They're out, but they've got to do
There at the
retake.
breakout. Gate crash set up. Easy to get out of this corner.
Nice try.
Steadily trying to creep forward here. Trying to poke and prod this
Yeah.
way over the corner.
Yeah.
Izu
There we go.
able to put him down. Meteor with a 3K.
Nice.
As T1 finally break the win streak, they get themselves a third round win. If they can continue, a chance to rescue this half, make it a 7-5.
What a tremendous use of the ultimate there. Kept the operator out of play. Meteor with a brilliant lurk. Holds right outside of the vents. Waiting for Trent to come through. Knocks him down. Swings up into mail. Finds two more. And that keeps T1 alive. Gives them some signs of life. Some signs of hope. Jog going for
Yeah,
a very
for the
similar
mid
play.
hold under normal.
Viper's pit there as well.
Yep.
Kind of going to see if T1's going to contest it. Not something T1 actually does very often. They're not going to EDG you. Kong will just dash in there with a shorty and see what he can get done, but that's not T1's game
Probably going to be a
style.
9-3 half. Could be. Could be a 9-3 half. I don't understand why there's so little timeouts, though, when they're doing so poorly. I mean, I guess they're not doing that poorly. If they could get 2 more rounds, a 7-5 half wouldn't be bad, but it was looking bad until they won that round.
He's just been trying to lurk all over the place.
This.
Jonah P.
Oh, nice shot from Trent. Jonah P gets one as well.
Left on the floor, Meteor only able to find one. Stacks on the push.
Ooh,
Back
close.
frantically. It's Meteor. He's able to find an opening. Leaf going to be taken down. The pit is gone. 2v3, but immediately the dimensional drift Brought to bear by Jogamo. Can just sprint over that snake bite and
Yep,
spots
and he
both
found him.
players out. Drift expiring, Fallon arriving.
What? That timing was vile.
Fine stacks before the pit can bloom.
30 seconds left.
Meteor now.
Meteor can do this. He has a pit, but he has got a plant. That's the issue.
Away from the site.
The issue is he's got a plant. He has 20 seconds.
Some shots flying through the salvos. Meteor able to avoid them.
Nice shot.
Pushes out, finds
13
the first, would have
seconds.
to be an
It's
ace
doable,
clutch.
but
Taps it again.
nice.
Finds another.
Oh my god, he's going to ace, isn't he?
Swinging around.
He's got him. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Why are they all pushing one by one, bro? To try and stall that, stop him planting. Wow. Oh my god. He's aced him.
When they needed him most!
Wow.
When they needed everyone wiped off the map! It's Meteor! Insane! The patience here to know that they're going to try to push him on that last plant.
Oh
he has
my
had a couple
god.
great reads today. It
Wow.
hasn't been his best, but he's had some
I don't know,
moments.
bro.
And T1
And they're just pushing one by one to try and stop the spike, but why aren't they just pushing together? Plant and push. Or yeah, or just let him tap. You don't want to let him plant, but
madness.
like just push him together
2 rounds
from
in a
2
row
different
where
sides,
Meteor is the
bro.
one to get it done.
Yeah, I don't know.
To really break things open for you.
That's bad,
We're gonna
man.
try another mid
'Cause that-
exploration here.
That's gonna be probably a 7-5
To
half,
speak of in the way
which
of
is a
ults.
decent half, but it is double duelist. So being down 2 rounds to 7-5 isn't great.
Catching a glimpse once again. Meteor noted, doesn't tell the full story of what's going on, but RP still paying attention here towards the vent. A shift around from Trent as well. Seems like the read
Pistol
coming up
play.
huge as there's a salvo.
Oh.
They both land.
Okay.
Dead on the floor.
Oh, he's stunned.
The drop down, the stun. Sylvan able to fight
Okay.
back for one. Trent at 30. It's the fake out.
Clone.
You're now confirming it. TP into back of sight. Sylvan trying to get the plant down, but Jogamo still here. Push out of the wall. Meteor this time. Not going to be the hero. Not going to be the one that
Nice
takes him
try.
on the line, but it might just be Sylvan.
Oh no, they've thrown it again. 1v1. 31 HP.
Sink right into the back. The smoke now in bloom.
31 HP. He's one shot, but
Stagnant for the moment. Repositions here behind the screen.
no shot. Yeah, he's got him.
Will deny the clutch away.
Oh.
G2
8-4.
at the half.
Can't throw 2 rounds in a row, surely. No, they don't throw 2 rounds in a row.
Timing's a great half of reads. They're so good at cutting you
8-4.
off before you can get your executes to go.
All
It's a
right,
Red Bull
half time.
clutch there for Leaf.
Oh, okay.
Stupendous stuff.
Jeez, I thought it was going to go bad man after that
Individual
ace clutch.
on both sides, but particularly G2. This is what I was worried about in
Ooh.
the pistol round. They somehow got through it, but this time they're not going to fumble that play. Keep T1 from coming up the ropes. Sylvan doing his damnedest. Stack's trying to help, but Leaf is so ready for that position.
They're just so smart.
You,
As I said before, just getting the read. We'll go into the halftime and hear
Damn,
from
man.
another legend.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. Look at this. This is from Halo. Okay? This is from Valorant. This is from Halo. This is from Valorant. Okay? This is Valorant. This is Halo. Valorant. Halo. Literally just like straight up, just like, wow. You know, look at that design. That Valorant. Halo. 2011 Halo. 2025 Valorant. Yeah, there it is. And as you can see by that, all of the money went into the agent design, of course, and not the skin pack. Now, to be fair, so, you know, Val times Halo collab, yeah, the Valorant's not cool enough to do proper collaborations. Like, this ain't Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. They don't do collaborations, bro. They just rip off other shit and then be like, yeah, here you go, but worse. Look, it's not that bad of a skin. It's just, thanks, follow. It's not that bad of a skin, but it's just, you know, Halo Valorant. Yeah, I mean, it's like normal kid, special eds kid sort of thing. It's like they're just slightly off. Just a little bit. They're just slightly off. Similar kind of thing. And that is pretty, you can't argue with that. It's pretty damn accurate. To whoever said, okay, blah, 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 greatest sub, blah, blah, blah. G2 winning Bangkok. T1's hopeless. Skin I've actually liked was the Kuronami. You mean Kuronami? Yeah. The Kuronami was nice. The only thing that annoyed me with the Kuronami is that they never released an operator skin. I'm a little bit annoyed that because there's so many good skin packs in the game that don't have operators attached to them. Like Singularity. That would be a wild fucking operator. Or like you say, Kuronami would be wild. Neo Frontier. That would be insane. GG's, I think G2 win this. We'll see. We'll see.
A shattering performance thus far. Needs to get into gear.
It's only 8-4,
shift
bro.
over onto this defensive side of Split. G2 claiming the pistol here. Could very well be the beginning of the end.
They're just slow creeping their way through.
I wouldn't say that T1 need this pistol, but it would help a lot if they got it. Because, you know, they don't, like I said, they don't need it, but 10-4 is a tough comeback.
Blind spam through the smoke. Leaf tucked away.
Nice shots.
Scaling forward, the paranoia, connecting.
Nice shots from Trent. Trent's the last guy. He's dead. Nice shot. Okay. 8-6.
Get what they needed the absolute most.
Unless G2 try and force this, that would be wild. I don't think they will.
This second half.
It's a lifeline.
I don't think they will try and force us.
Just a timing, maybe.
That would be kind of foolish.
How many times have we
Nice
seen
shots.
Izu getting timings on this map, on this Yoru?
That's a good point.
Just come away with absolutely insane kills.
He is a thief.
No force, just Jonah P.
Absolutely.
Doing his thing.
Just wild
Wow,
stuff there.
Buzz is 2-12, bro.
Sides,
no, they won't. They won't risk it. Buzz is 2-12.
Gotta go big.
Bro, Buzz has been doing so well this entire tournament, and now where they need him in this map, he's 2-12.
Didn't like that he wasn't able to win. See what Jonah P can do with that Marshall.
I need to see more out of Buzz here. Let's try it.
Shot not connecting. Buzz now up on top of the box.
Good. That's a stun. He's dead. 1 for 1 is not good there. Buzz, okay. Nice shots. Surely. Yeah, okay. Meteor's here now.
Going down another 2 here at main.
Nice try. Yeah.
Alive. Just about been able to have that shot, but Stacks saves our asses here. It's Jonah P trying to pressure him out.
They got him.
Actually finds it.
I mean, they killed 3. They killed 3 of them.
But they lose out on so much weaponry.
Yeah.
Everything invested. And only 2 carried forward.
And G2 is so fast to scale into sight. Of just a little bit of contact. They just disrespect the smokes. They just push forward. And it catches Izu off guard.
Nice shots.
Not expecting Leaf to be pushed up that far forward. The fans trying to get their favorite team back into this. But that's a pretty brutal loss. And this bonus looking pretty minimal for T1 in terms of the weaponry they're going to be able to bring to bear. A couple Guardians, a shotgun, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. And now, a little bit of a slowdown here. G2 generally pretty cautious on this attacker's side. They'll flirt with a little bit of mid-pressure. They'll grab the orbs, they'll min-max, and they'll keep you guessing. They are very tricky to keep track of.
It would have been bad. To be honest, if G2 forced that, they might have actually won, but it's not worth the risk. Because then you're going to be uneven footing. Right now it's 8-6, and it's G2's actual buy round. It's not worth the risk. It would literally be even footing if they forced and lost, so.
I don't think Buzz caught a glimpse of anything there, but Leaf getting some information. Salvos now sends out poke and prod, takes some mid control. Izu
made of the rotations.
Position down, held position on B. Buzz does rotate over to heaven. Nothing going to be spotted there.
30 seconds
Stacks
left.
is heading away from the vents. Meteor alone on the site. Paranoia going to be sent. It's Buzz tagged up down to 44. TP forward.
He
Buzz
heard
here
that.
on the corner. Stacks able to find
Oh,
one.
Stacks has got 2. Oh no. He didn't kill him, but Stacks has killed 3. 4. Oh my god, Stacks has killed 4. Wow. Wow, Stacks killed fucking 4 people.
Take that every damn day.
It seems like time and time again, especially on this map, Stacks is good for those 3Ks, those 4Ks that keep you in
Nice
the game.
shot.
He's been doing it
Damn.
time and time again throughout Masters Bangkok. And
Oh, he's
showed
cold
up
with it, bro.
and given T1 a bonus win and put them 1 round behind G2.
Wow.
Absolute insanity.
What a beast. I don't... What you saw there, that was
He's a big game player from
fucking
time to time,
crazy.
and
There was
this
nice
could be one of
shots,
those
man, with that
moments.
Guardian.
Stingers galore for G2.
Jeez.
This one seems to have a bit more pace behind it. Get the spot onto Meteor. They're just going to line up. Sylvan have to show up big. Can he match what Valen did not too long ago in a very similar position? Oh, they're backing off. Don't like what they see. And instead, they're pinging out Mail. Unsure if that's just a, hey, make sure we're watching this, or that's the way we're going to actually try to break through.
Looks like it might just end up being a split here.
There's been 0 contact on A, so T1 can definitely lean into this B hold.
Attempt at a trap here, but no one there to receive it. Izu out on the rafter. Meteor, decent line of sight here below.
Clone.
Just that fake out. Not
Here's
being able to be
everything.
Creed and Trent gonna be taken down. Izu trying to make a quick exit here. Sylvan.
I thought we got another one. Oh, me too. Only one? Okay, yeah, good trade to the good trade to win. 1v2.
Looking to keep them in this.
And he's hit them. Wow, nice shot.
Down to 30 with the headshot. He's so damn snappy. Buzz.
Oh, that was so close. He shot him in the fucking shoulder. Bro, that was so goddamn close to his head.
The sole survivor.
Bro, he shot him in the shoulder.
4 in a row on the
Imagine that's a headshot. Oh, that was close. Fair play, man. Nice try.
For a timeout.
The fact that they get absolutely 0
Wow.
attention over towards the A side means that T1 can lean into this defense, and it's really fast rotations from Buzz and company to get there to help. Still, it's damn close. G2
That was
is still
really
fearsome.
close.
They play off of each other so well. The trades are so good. But T1 just a step ahead.
Finally, we see a fucking
Maintain
timeout,
their
bro.
wits about them.
G2
Like the pull-up. I
timeout.
like the rotate from G2. Again, reading the map nicely, but T1 there able to work their magic just enough. See what the buys look like coming out of this. Plenty of money for some on T1. Stacks is sitting on a hefty stack.
Yeah, quite a bit.
G2 in danger of, if they lose this one, going down to another thrifty.
You suspect that that's going to be T1 getting up to double digits, granted. Did, for the most part, choke away the advantages that they had on Abyss, so doesn't mean that G2 would be out of it by any means. They still just don't want to give them that opportunity. So, first timeout call here for the squad. Multiple ultimates from G2, narrowly offline.
I'd like to see T1 lean into a bit more retake style here. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Dimensional Drift, you've got some great ults to use to just kind of give up a little bit of space and see if you can catch G2 unawares. TP is going right at Meteor. He's in trouble.
And he's been caught, but he still finds the headshot. What a shutdown. Pauses, just letting the bullets whiz by.
Playing Frogger.
Still scaling forward. This man, he's absolutely a lunatic. And now he'll exit. Oh, you stop shooting at me, now I'll run away.
Yeah, now this is the time to leave. Clearly.
Spot on the one. Their advanced Buzz, noted. Bite over towards Stacks. Bouncing back though, bit of a whip there on the Molly from Leaf. Nightfall coming across, just gonna get a connection onto one. Spallin falls for the fake out and Stacks. They'll push forward, find him, that's the spike now. Drops here at the front of the site, Buzz. Peeks out into main. Seeing multiples. The swing out though, and Meteor.
Nice shots. Wow.
Solid 3K.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might see a map 5. We've had 2. I'm not going to lie, though. We've had 2 aces in this grand finals. I can't really complain.
This is just really solid play here. Not giving up any space. Meteor holding the line. That's massive. Stacks, though, working that backside area very nicely, and then they coordinate. It's a 3-2-1.
Meteor ace clutch versus G2. Bro, how? Bro, like, these guys, like, they're so fast with the upload, bro. Uh-oh. They're so fast with uploads. I opened Reddit for a second to check, and it's literally already Meteor's aces from this match is already on Reddit, on the Valorant competitive subreddit. They do not waste any time at all. Uh-oh. Oh no, nice shots. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Stacks is starting to answer the call.
Well, this is looking rough now.
He's starting to get snappy.
3v4.
2 here in heaven, 1 in the garage. Dimensional drift.
Oh, he's seen everything.
Gonna be coming through.
Nice shots. Only got 1, but yeah.
Sylvan absolutely will. Jonah P trying to push forward, reposition.
That's a good read.
Fastest shot it down.
He stunned him as well.
After shock, not gonna find anything. Full flash connecting into his face. Sends out one of
He
his own.
blinded his own.
Swings into it.
He blinded himself. He tried. He tried.
T1.
Uh-oh.
Up to double digits.
G2 nah, G3.
For the Thrifty to come to fruition.
I love how he crossed out the 0 and wrote a 1 because he said I saw that sign earlier. It said G2 no, G3-0, and then he said -3-1. He's now gonna he's running out of room, bro. He's gonna have to cross out the 1 and G3-2, bro.
Closer to T1
for map 5.
the championship here and now to avoid that 5th map.
Look how many fucking ults are online, bro.
Could be in T1
buddy. Need to use some ults.
Info garnered here for the side of G2, but again, Meteor's being tested.
Actually alive.
He stood up pretty well.
Yeah.
He's been able to either get the kill or avoid the traps.
There we go.
Use that dimensional drift first. Try to figure out if they have a good opportunity for that rolling thunder. See if they commit it.
Hasn't at the ready. Rolling Thunder going over towards that heaven side. Now the
Oh, now the Armageddon. Oh my god, they're burning every ult. Literally every ult to get this round.
G2, everything in the kitchen sink being thrown.
If they lose this, yeah. If they lose this, bro.
Bring this back within 1.
Dear God.
From T1 clustered up.
They can't ult counter pit.
Out from screen. Try to keep them interested here. To try to draw some attention. That's the rest of the squad trying to push out through main, but Jonah P is on such a deep lurk. Paranoia holds them back at main for now.
Oh, hello. Hi.
1-1. Nizu taken down by the salvos. The drop down, Joggermo hearing it, goes for the timing swing.
Nice shots.
Finds 1. And Buzz
yeah, I mean, this should be their round, to be fair.
4 players left. Stacks reading the lurk well, but cannot win out the fight. Meteor will look to throw in the towel. G2. It costs them absolutely everything
What the
available.
fuck is this util spam? Cat, yeah, there's a cat, yeah. Meow.
They keep it damn close.
Yeah.
Jog will claim Meteor at the very
Sometimes
end,
they just randomly go sleep in here and
everything.
hide somewhere. No, I don't see him.
And T1 tried to dodge that utility as best they could.
I can't show the cat. They don't like being picked up.
To layer those ultimates.
I've showed it before, but
the rolling
they
thunder
don't like being picked up. What's that?
Pit to take complete control
Sure, it's a white
flank
cat.
angle. Plus, you know
Oh,
you
I
have
might
Jonah
be able to show
P,
you. What's up?
who's making sure that sewers and your spawn are clear. Really, really well-crafted, well-designed execute there from G2 to give them their first attacker side win.
Yeah, I know.
Can they continue on? Trent even only able to afford a Guardian.
Showstopper, just a Hail Mary send there from Buzz. No real information. No real damage found. Weak down to 78, has that regen armor.
Yeah, they don't like being picked up, but yeah, they'll be alright.
Paint shell
Should be
still in the
alright.
back pocket. Jonah P. Checking in around sewers. Meteor now starting to go for the rotation.
God, he's got tremendous patience, but Jonah P is on Meteor duty. It is his job to make sure that those flanks are secure.
Where's my
Just wait this out
chopsticks, bro?
till the execute
Well, there's
actually starts
5
to
of
go
them,
through.
so
T1 has the complete read on this. They've got
you try
everybody
and find them, I suppose.
surrounding this A site.
Checks around the back. The slide forward coming up. The gate crash there. How patiently does he play it? Damn patient.
Oh man, that look. Oh, uh-oh. What's happening?
Snaps back now is going to be in the back
What's
line.
happening? My God.
Peeks over towards main. Leaf here on the Raptor.
No shots. Oh, I can't get the second one.
Quite make it happen. Joggle now on his lonesome. A 1v2. The instant rotate.
Can he be the hero again? He's done it so many times today already for G2.
I mean,
Another clutch
yeah.
opportunity. Plenty of time to plant.
10 seconds left.
T1 had fully committed to just locking the A site down.
Now the bad news. Rotate can
Oh,
begin.
what they got?
76
Joker.
here.
Yeah, he could.
On Izu.
They've got Izu
Sylvan,
has double flashes. Sylvan has a smoke. He has
Teleports
2
the smoke. They
TPs.
have some flashes.
He could win this, but it's going to be hard. I mean, 2 flashes, a smoke, and 2 TPs to deal with.
Need it oftentimes.
If he hears them both, it'll be easier. Oh, the fucking peak was amazing. Oh my God, that timing, bro. That fucking timing was disgusting. Perfect timing. Literally perfect. My God. My fucking God. They didn't even try with the retake. They didn't get a chance to try. He just gets the perfect timing on that peak. That's fucking insane. That timing was ridiculous. 10-10. Bro, they weren't even, bro, just what a perfect peak.
He is reading the game at a next level.
Damn.
Another dimensional drift.
Yep,
He's just
another
building them up
dimensional
so
drift. He's got
damn
regen.
rapidly.
Oh, he's doing 2
Trying
sides.
to bait them in. Paranoia going to be set
Yeah.
across. Trent continuing to try to keep interest on that B site. Izu.
He got him as well.
Pressure, crumbles.
Wow, he
Juggernaut
goes in
able to
B,
find it.
TPs, goes A, and kills the other Yoru. Oh my God. Is that Eggster, bro? Is that Eggster? Oh.
About to lose this lead.
That's
that they were
great. That's so
fighting tooth and
vile.
nail for. Paranoia
Good blind.
at
Good
the ready
blind.
on the corner, catching damn near everyone. Meteor gets out in front. Paint shell. Gonna be sent.
He didn't see him.
Swinging Jonah
Oh,
Payne.
1 for 1. He hasn't seen Meteor. Meteor's front sight. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Break things open.
2v2.
Trent and Leaf. One in main. One
Okay,
trying
good
to
stall.
rotate
Good
desperately
stall.
into heaven.
Yep, they got the heaven now.
The Haunt gets cleared out. Position
But they got an orb.
confirmed. Poison dissipating head. Spotted. Spike.
It's half.
Held to half.
He's got it. Trent! What did you just do, Trent? My God. Yes. Trent. Do it to
Trent
him.
says, I saw what you did, Jog. I've got
Oh.
some too.
Damn. Well, man, there's 2
Just hold this
clutches.
Grace down. There was a moment here where I thought Meteor
There's
might
no
have been
way.
able to do this. Trying to break
Bro,
things
oh
open.
my God. Stax is so upset,
Stax
bro.
is
Bro, he's so
showing
upset. Is
quite a
that what
bit
he
of
does, bro? I can't do it. He's like, yes. He's so upset, bro. I can't do it because there's a fucking couch behind me.
the way these G2
Wow,
players have
yeah,
stood
that's
up.
got to be a timeout, bro. That is
It looked
2
like maybe
rounds they've
we were gonna
thrown
get
back
that
to back
pearl.
now.
But then Trent and Giacomo
Yeah.
had other ideas. T1 has to take a timeout.
Why
They
can't we
have to
see the
figure this out. They have
timeouts
to
anymore?
calm
It
down.
normally shows how many timeouts there are at the bottom. It's just disappeared.
These
Where the
moments where you're
timeouts gone,
giving
bro?
these opportunities.
Dude.
G2, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile every time. This is the grand finals.
3 rounds in a row for G2 to get to this position to regain the lead. And that's exactly what T1 needs. They want to avoid overtime and send us straight to Pearl. But right now, the money, not great. The coffers getting drained dry. These rounds have been scrappy. They've been back and forth. They've been nail biters in some of them. T1 just have not been able to bank up the cash. They also have not been able to find the impact that we're used to seeing from them at this tournament when it comes down to triple
Okay,
plays.
what will we got? 2 judges. They're forcing. They're just going to force it. But they have 2 judges. Oh, if they run into these judges, it's fucking round over.
Fake out there against the wall. Jogamo.
Where are all the judges? What we got? We got one on B. Where's Buzz? And one for A. One on B, one on A.
Getting ready to storm in. Sylvan.
Always got a glitch pop. Oh, glitch pop judge is always good for 3 here. There's never a time where glitch pop judge isn't good for 3.
Stealth drone looking for the pop.
They know the judge. Yeah, they hear the judge.
Paranoia at the ready.
Bad paranoia. If they go into this, he kills 3.
Gets in along the box. A bit of damage on the Jogamo. Puts him down to 60.
They don't have any map control though.
Yep, this is wise. Don't like what you see there. Judge in
They're
hand.
50 seconds.
No great read on where Sylvan could have repositioned to. Let's try exploring mid a little bit. Leave.
Okay.
Spot out.
Scrape of damage on the Meteor. And now out of the
Oh,
frying
that's
pan
crazy.
into the fire,
Meteor's just got Meteor's clearing that, so he knows it's A. Yeah, they know it's A now because Meteor's cleared mid. Oh, they're so dead. Yeah, they ain't getting in here. They can't get into the site now. It's over. They have 25. There's no way. They have 25 seconds. It's over.
Buzz looks to try to reinforce.
What is that spam? They've got 18 seconds.
Meteor swinging out.
Nice shot.
Find that kill. Leap down to 68.
There's no way. Here's the judge, and there's the judge. I know it, bro.
Knocking them down.
And here's the third. What did I say? And what did I say? The glitch pop judge is good for 3, dude. For 3, bro. It's always good for 3.
The patience there
It's a
from
glitch pop
Sylvan.
judge, bro. It's always 3 kills.
Holding that B site the whole
No
way.
chance.
Just his presence was enough to scare off G2. They try to make their way through to A, but they lose a couple players
Bodied.
there. And so they say, let's pivot to the other side. We know
Nice
that's
try.
the weak side at this point.
And that brings them right back in because the economy.
Sylvan is a step ahead. And me,
Glitch pop crutch, bro. Game's the game, bro.
couple more rounds.
The game's the game.
Is it going to be 2 for one team or the other to send us to Pearl? Or is it going to be 1 for each to send us to overtime?
11-11.
indeed split.
Another timeout that we can't see. Trading timeouts, lol. Only to tilt a good aim player is to fuck with them with the judge. That's true, yeah. I'm literally dying right now. Pearl is coming, bro. Sylvan is the clutch goat. Come back.
This match
Jesus.
really started
What we
to
at?
drag on.
116,000 people, bro. What's Valoric at? Let's have a go look at Valoric. What they at? What they at? 100k. They were at 100k. Valorant's only at 66,000, bro. People would rather see Tens and Tariq together,
what
bro.
could happen. A couple more rounds to potentially seal the fate
Damn.
of one of these teams.
This is definitely going to break the record. I think the EDG one, EDG T1 broke the record. Is at 630,000. This will definitely break that. Because there's 116,000 now just on the YouTube.
Right here, right now.
So
move that finish line forward.
Jogamo is 23 and 16. That's pretty good. And then Meteor's 24 and 19.
And look at the buy. This is how scrappy things have been.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it.
They got to save. Yeah, you got to save this
3 in a
one.
row. They're back onto an eco.
Stealth drone to try to check around. Nothing going to be spotted right now for the moment. High-low setup from Sylvan and Izu on the B side. Buzz rotating around into heaven. Noise absolutely cut.
Trying to set up a bit of a crossfire there with Izu.
All right, that's not bad. Yeah, they're going to try and secure 12 here.
Meteor just wants to make sure that
T1, yeah, might pull this out. 13-11.
check from Sylvan.
Barely.
Spotting out a couple players there in the garage. Gate crash set out. It's pinged.
What do G2 have? Nothing.
Go for it.
I mean, maybe Leaf could get Pit for next round if he takes that orb. That's literally all he could do.
This is what they want. Just can they execute?
Or like Armageddon. You could get Trent's Armageddon online if you'd rather have that.
Out here.
I think I'd rather have the Pit though.
Even in that range, this thing able to find him.
No shots. Nice shot.
Meteor finds him. 12 to 11. T1.
Oh.
1 round away from sending us to Pearl.
Right into T1's open arms. Using that pit nicely.
The question is what would be their plan for Pearl, bro? Because Leaf's just going to play Chamber. So what's the plan for Pearl then?
Sylvan coming up monstrous again. He's got 23 kills on this map. Meteor with 25. The 2 controllers are keeping T1.
Buzz is 8 and 20, bro. Buzz is 8 and fucking 20. He's not even playing. Wow, what a shot.
The shot is just off.
Wow.
What a shutdown from Valen.
This one, yeah, man. That's a crazy shot from Valen, bro.
Into the fold this entire time. And now he's dead. The dimensional drift cannot come into play.
Oh my god.
Buzz could get ult maybe, but he's 8 and 20. I wouldn't trust that. Leaf is 1 away from Pit. If Leaf gets an orb, he can have Pit or a kill. Jonah P's 1 away. We got Trent on Armageddon. This should... Nice shots, wow.
In the smoke.
Yeah, Breacho online, Armageddon online, Pit could be online.
If they want to avoid this,
they just have to get to a site and just pop these ults and it's already round over. They just have to literally put nice shots. And they've got a Pit, they've got 3 amazing ults, bro. Just burn everything at this point, yeah. Nice shots. Just burn the Breacho if you have to. Oh, he walked into the ult. Alright. Nice shots. Alright. OT.
Strap in. This map is not over yet.
All right, all the timeouts get reset now. Each team gets 1 timeout each in overtime, and that is it. Right, 1 timeout.
So much pressure on the T1 shoulders to try to avoid elimination, to try to keep themselves alive. G2 as well, but man, they read this round so well. But the smoke there just a little bit off from Sylvan. Maybe that's something, a bit of a mistake, and not sure, he just wasn't expecting that to be there. It's hard to say for sure, but that's backbreaking for T1. Of course, losing that early op as well. No ops in play, no glass cannons, all rifles for both teams. Stacks going on a bit of an explore towards B. 3-man push towards mid. These were some of the rounds that did end up going T1's way, is when they could successfully make their way through.
Alrighty.
Able to find those pivots towards the site of their
Daddy's
choice.
here.
Lead.
Wow.
Looking to try
the whiff
to stop this, but ends up falling.
Nice
Jump
shot.
down, Buzz.
He got out as well.
Able to come away with 1, but
And Izu and Stacks are both low here. This is doable.
No one there to receive it. TP across.
Anyone lurking? No. We've got no one rapping. We have Meteor in heaven.
Heat and Stacks both dangerously low.
Meteor.
Looking to be the one that tried to stem the
They
tide
know
here.
he's heaven.
Swing onto the
Yeah,
corner.
because he
Can't
put
find either.
the snake bite.
Juggle
Izu
with the
and
kill,
Stacks
now
are
the player
both one
advantage here
shot.
on the side of G2. T1 trying to stay fanned
Nice
out,
shots.
but Izu going to be taken down
Stacks
off
is
the rim.
still
Stacks
low.
here at the default
It's all
bomb.
on Sylvan,
Trying
basically.
to hold the ground as Sylvan has to try to keep
No.
them occupied from behind.
What is
and he
that? Do you know
cannot.
that? What is it?
Another 3K from Jaw.
I don't.
As G2 get this up to series point, the trophy within their grasp.
I don't even know what that is.
1 more round. They're able to find that big kill on the Buzz on the entry. And then Jaw just working his magic. So diligent, just
Instagram.
checking every corner. And he's so accurate today. He can
Enough.
sense that trophy.
Chambermaid's goaded.
And he's just chill.
Nice.
He's just having fun.
He's been here before. He's been on that champion stage.
Nice.
He has won that trophy.
It begins.
And 1 more pop-off round.
Wins now. You think they just win now,
The
bro?
man himself. And he will add a Masters trophy to that collection.
Look at this, 26 kills on this map.
He's just been an absolute fiend. Trent creeping forward. Fake out. Get themselves pushed up. Meteor peeking out. Jonah P. Puts him a little bit lower.
Nice shots.
But Easer
Oh
striking.
my god, he's got 2.
Fadeaway headshot. On
Yeah,
the
so he
enemy
uses a
breach.
shit operator. Yeah, that makes sense.
A happy little accident perhaps here for T1. Something that they desperately need to extend this overtime.
Trying to get a read on where the remaining players of G2 are. No other attention paid towards B. Now finally, Izu gonna start sliding his way in. See if he can reinforce this A site. Buzz and Stacks.
Stacks repositioning, Buzz out to the open, instantly collected Leaf. Finding the headshot. Stacks similarly pushed out into the open.
Oh.
Leaf is looking for timing, pushes up, cannot find any.
Nice
But
shot.
Stacks comes away with
Wow.
2.
30 seconds
Gives his teammates an opportunity. A 1v2 from Valen. The
I don't know
fragging
about that.
IGL,
Nah.
the captain, who has guided them to this very moment.
Yeah,
Can he pull
they've
it
got the
off?
read on him. Oh,
Smoke
he's so dead.
dissipating. Just looking
He got
for
one.
that beat,
Oh,
and he just can't quite get it done.
wow. That was so close. If Meteor whiffed that, that was so close.
A sigh of relief
Oh,
as they reset
wow.
the OT.
It's just a little bit
That
of a
was
trap
so
position
close.
there. Meteor trying to pull a bait and switch, and Izu makes the
Ooh.
most of it, finds 2 huge kills. Stacks on sight, holding the line. Buzz gets
That was a
caught in
crazy
transition.
second shot. With
Just
that
not
smoke.
reading the map here very well. G2 almost punishes them for it. A nice one-way setup. Almost works a treat, but barely Meteor.
Ain't no way. Yeah, that was so close.
Still some
Valen nearly killed him.
joy there in Stax' voice, despite how stressful this has been. Now back to this attacker's side. Again, T1 gonna spread the map a little bit. Stax over at B Garage, trying to get some attention over there. Some smokes being sent towards Mail. Try to keep players busy. Izu just gonna tuck in a corner for now. Everybody else wondering if there's maybe gonna be some kind of push out. Stealth drone out. Not gonna get any info. This might bait some rotation. Stack's gonna start throwing util. Izu as well on the move.
Yeah, Gatecrash is here. Giacomo just himself is here. Players' attention tied towards the side of the map. Trent tucking away, looking for a timing, pushing to the smoke, and Meteor able to snap in his Buzz. Dives in on top of Jonah P. The shorty for the elimination. Meteor checking around, trying to watch here below. Reads it well, takes
Nice
out
try.
peeks back into heaven.
Oh.
Some damage found. Giacomo down to 72.
Show him in the feet.
Sylvan just
2v4
sat here
now.
quietly behind the screen. Eats a bit more ops to go for a reposition. Slide it.
Nice shots. Nice try.
Stacks out from main.
Okay.
Finds them both back into their hands. T1.
Match point.
Map point.
Oh.
And it's an attacker's side win there for T1. The side where both teams were struggling on this map. Great play there from Buzz to get that shorty out. Jonah P was trying to find a timing to catch T1 off guard. He had snuck underneath their noses, he thought. Buzz was having none of it. And then we're gonna take the timeout. Oh boy, yeah. The stress starting to mount. Buzz can feel it, feel that pressure. Only 9 kills here for him on Split. It's been a map to forget, for sure. But still, chance for redemption in the cards.
I think it just speaks to the efforts of the rest of his team.
Yes.
Meteor, Sylvan, Stacks, in particular. So even with Buzz not being very present here on this map.
This is the last
Crying out
timeout, man. The one and only timeout they get in
Another
overtime.
reset here on that overtime. Could have another as the timeout will expire from G2. We'll see if it's enough to tie things up at 14-14. Stacks and Buzz were a part of the longest map we've ever had in overtime at a global. 1917 scoreline, DRX versus FPX. As far as I'm concerned.
I don't think we're going to get that. I think it's
shatter the
maybe,
damn
I mean,
thing.
even if it goes to the next one. Buzz is 9-23, by the way. Like, Meteor and Sylvan are dead and Stacks.
Yeah, no,
Everyone's playing well, but Buzz is 9-23 on Rave.
Nope, just sending a
I've
couple
never
players
seen
up
a duelist have so
garage.
many deaths but not any
Just head off
kills
again.
at Pro League.
Be in the hands of Izu. He's further back, sitting in back sight.
It almost feels like I ain't even seen Buzz this game, by the way. Like, I forgot they even had a raise, bro. I ain't even seen him.
Meteor again.
This position.
It's just
where he
all
was
the
able to
controllers that we
Just
see.
ran it right away.
Yeah, the previous defender's round and get the reset.
Just know.
Gonna slowly drift across. Tucked in, fault line, not connecting. It's a fake
Nice
out.
shots,
Push.
wow.
Giacomo dead.
Good stun. But he's got a teammate to help him.
Aftershock to try to push him off the position.
He's
straight
out.
across, damage
He actually
hard
got
to
out.
take it. Repeaks, goes for some spray. Does put one into the shoulder of Trent. Stealth drone pushing forward, but not going to be seeing much of anything there.
Leaf.
On the back
Nice
foot,
shot.
Buzz holds things down from ramp.
Oh,
Sylvan spots out the rest.
I'm not going to lie. This actually
Izu
could just be it. We could be going to a map
still
5.
here, on the side still.
There's a very
with up in
real
hand.
possibility.
Meteor.
Yeah, it's a very likely map 5 here.
2v4, fault line avoided.
Yeah,
Izu
yeah.
catches a
4v1
glimpse,
is a map
gets
5.
shot. As it's all on Valen.
As soon as he hits the smoke, he's
Taps
dead.
the plant, the push
Yeah.
of the smoke. And he
No. We have another. All right. Next map, baby.
strap in, ladies and gentlemen.
Map 5.
This series, it is not over yet. Map 5.
God damn.
We go to Pearl.
Unbelievable. One more map to decide who will be the first Masters winner in 2025. Who is going to lift that trophy? Do not go anywhere.
Vamos, brother. Good job, guys. Good job. 섹시해. 어? 그래. 구해서 그래. 그래. 예? 예? 미리오. Nice. Nice.
That was a good fucking match, man. Yeah. We saw an ace, we saw some 4Ks, we saw some good clutches. That was a good game, man. But now we go to Pearl and yeah. At least Buzz killed Leaf. Yeah, I mean, Buzz didn't play. Buzz did not play. That's 120,000 now. That's the wrong thing. I presume they broke 100,000 now. Yep, 112,000. Mostly Tarek. Out of that, it's pretty much all Tarek, bro. Tarek has only 80,000 by himself. Valoric coming in shot. Wow, the Valorant one's jumping up a bit as well. Valoric coming in strong, bro. Jesus. I got exams, Tom, but this is better. Absolute cinema. Whoever wins, very well deserved, yeah. Meteor. They really won if they didn't throw Abyss. So stupid, bro. G2 wins this tournament. Yeah, you might be right. What is this? Turned on slow mode. Oh, okay. Because there's that many. T1 and G2, bro. I thought you were saying I thought you said you wanted T1 to win this. They could really pray for them, bro. Let's go T1. Shout out to my mum, bro. T1 fine. Meteor Viper is actually good. Yeah, he's good on Viper. G2 go home, bro. Faker buff. Best final script, though. Yeah. Alien. T1 losing now, bro. Jorg the dog. Now is your chance, Buzz, after going, what, like 9 and 24 or some shit like that. Now's your chance, Buzz. You went nearly triple negative. This is your time to step up to beat G2. If T1 win, I'ma oil up, bro. Okay. G2 now G1. Now they've deranked, bro. I know why Buzz is being so rash, bro. Buzz, please lock in, bro. No. I'm not delusional. I know G2's gonna win, bro. I mean, Pearl is a little bit tough. Pearl's a little bit tough because we're looking at a lot of issues with Pearl for T1, especially the chamber's a big issue. I don't know. I mean, it depends what they're gonna do. I mean, even with the counter strat on Abyss, they still lost to the chamber. So I don't know what they're going to do on Pearl. Are they just going to run an ISO? Are they going to run something else? I can't see it. I mean, they're probably going to run a Teo. T1 only luck and hero plays so bad. G2 please win. Yeah. Should have been T3 already. Zen versus Gen G better. Team Heretics versus EDG was good. T1 is your champion. Faker in, Buzz out. You should get rid of Buzz. Yeah, Meteor will probably run Vice, yeah. He probably will. He's quite good on Vice, but... Well, he's good at getting picks on Vice. His utility usage is kind of mediocre, but he does well on Vice. Goji has no idea when to call a timeout, bro. Oh, they got a sideshow.
What a freaking match we just saw. Guys, what am I supposed to do with my hands right now? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Because this is insane.
Apparently this.
Yeah, I guess
I've
this.
heard.
Do a little bit of that, you know? Shout out to the
I don't
Purple
think I can
Cobras.
put this, can
But
I?
seriously, though, let's actually talk about one of the big moments
I don't think I
that
can
we
put that,
saw
can I?
from that game, and that was going to be
Oh, I
coming
can.
from Meteor's sideshow, because Meteor is just putting on one hell of a series right now.
He definitely is, and especially in this map. He stepped up massively when Buzz had a bit of a stinker, dropped 30 kills, including this ace, inside a pit, to recover what
Is
was
EMEA that bad of a region, bro? No, I don't think
like
so.
G2 were going to run away with the
We're not a bad
Extremely
region,
appealing
man.
also
It's
from
just
the first
like
kills, 5-1
I think we
onto him.
honestly
I
in
know
this
that at the
tournament,
first
I think we
map
just got
of the
very
match, he
unlucky
wasn't
that
the strongest, but he
Vitality.
is able to
It's
make the
just
difference.
when
And I said it
T1
at the
were
beginning
playing,
of the day,
bro.
he's on a fight.
Everyone T1 played to get here, bro. Which I think was almost 2 years ago, bro. Well, it was pretty close in 2024. But yeah, I don't know. I think you'll find that when we go to Toronto Masters, I think you'll find Vitality and potentially even Team Liquid will do better. Maybe not Team. I don't know about Team Liquid, but Vitality, I think they'll do better. Meteor equals Faker Smurf, bro. They got Faker buff. What did the caster say? It was freaky. Year of the Snake. Yeah. Buzz needs to lock in, bro. Yeah. Meteor is Faker. No, I don't think Meteor's good enough to actually be Faker, bro. He doesn't dominate that hard. Bring back Sentinel agents, bro. Sentinel lives matter. It's over for T1. Okay. They're getting ready for the next match.
For that MVP race. And it's all about who steps up when the time matters. You know, we saw Buzz have a little bit of a fall off and Meteor step up to the forefront. Trent didn't have the greatest split, but Valin was there almost getting it across the line. Who is going to make the difference in map 5?
You have to look to the veterans, the guys who have done it before. Meteor was massive on that last map, and Jojimo, he has built his way into this finals as well. Both those players, an opportunity to lift their second trophy going into this map 5.
I mean, you can definitely see the pressure, the moment. It's building for these players here as they know that everything is on the line. What an opportunity this may be. What an emotional game this has been as well, Sideshow.
It's had everything. It's had elation to crushing disappointment. It's had moments of nerves. You can see it in the way that they're playing once the stakes get super big pop-offs. Everybody's had their opportunity to have impact in the game, and the clutches have been ridiculous. But I think G2 were hoping to close it out there. There's something to be said about getting closer and closer to the trophy, feeling like you've accomplished it, and then realizing you have to reset into a whole new map.
And now it all
The games are getting closer as time goes on.
The world of Pearl. And here's a little fun factoid for you people at home. G2 5-0 on this map, Mimi, but boy, oh boy, would it be crazy if T1 pulls something off today.
Josh RT has talked about it before, that in BO5s, he likes spreading out the maps he feels are the strongest for his team. And I think it was an intentional choice to leave the Pearl this late into this series. You lost a tough map, but you're going into one where you are absolutely undefeated. But T1, they've been good on Pearl this year as well, going 1-1 in this tournament thus far with a very unique look on the map.
Exactly. We expect to send the Neon back, but something that actually is a big worry for me on the side of T1, we expect to see the Killjoy back. When asked in the press conference about this Killjoy, Meteor just said that he just hopes Teco gets nerfed. But so far, and in this tournament, it is not nerfed, and it's
he just hopes Teo gets nerfed. Yeah, nice.
Everything that he can do with his agents.
We've got to deal with Waylay before Teo gets nerfed.
Utility when T1 are on the defense side, and Meteor can move it around. It's not as simple as salvos go out and they just break it immediately, because there are other spots that you can put that in. But I think that's so crucial, because otherwise T1 are just going to be stacking all over the map in the right places at the right time. Meteor, though, might end up playing more of a info role, or more of a supportive role, and that's going to require other people to step up And that's where I'm looking at people like Buzz and Stacks who haven't been able to get it done before, have made their best
Yep.
run ever at this kind of
Yeah,
event.
Buzz on the Neon, Leaf on the Chamber, yeah, Vice, no Vice on T1. Meteor staking with the Killjoy, no Vice for him. He did play Vice at one point, but now he's just, the last few times has been Killjoy. The last few picks are Killjoy every
was in a
time.
position like this, deep in a BO5 against global competition.
Do you think you could double dash over it? I don't think you can because it comes down from the sky. It comes down from the sky, so I think it's just a wall like this in the sky.
I
might be wrong, I've not tried it, but I'm pretty sure it comes down from the sky as like an artillery, so if you used to try to double dash it, it'll just kill you.
Is on the line, and it's a first for both of these teams. One final time and for one last dance. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's an artillery strike. So I don't think you can double dash. I don't think you could updraft or like double dash over it like with a waylay. I don't think you could do that.
As we get ready to jump into
But
this
we'll
map
find
five,
out
this
because people will
series,
start fucking doing it if you
an
can, but I don't think so.
already. And who knows what the hell is gonna happen as we dive into Pearl.
You could convince me of just about anything at this point. We've seen it all today. We've seen dominance on maps. We've seen crazy
All right, last map. So whoever wins now, we can all go to like a Brimall. It comes from, yeah, it does, yeah. It comes. But the Brimall, the difference is you can see the whole Brimall coming from the sky, right, like a pillar. Whereas with the Teo one, it's just like rockets like this, and then they just drop like that. And I think it's. I don't think you could go above it. You might be able to. I do not know. But it's for someone will try it. I know that much. But I don't think. I doubt it.
Choke.
Nesk was talking about it, that Killjoy. Meteor has been having a rough time of it. Getting value off the YouTube.
All right, this is the last map, so once we're done with this, all of us can just go to sleep, bro. We can all go to bed, bro, once this is done.
Glimpse of the cape around the corner is Buzz jiggling. Just the fake out.
It's probably best that he doesn't go any further there, because all four of G2, Leaf on the other side. The Headhunter, of course, Buzz going to see a lot.
This trend on that cross.
Leaf on the, yeah, they know he's there. Yeah.
Trying to stay safe.
Leaf's just leaving immediately because his team's going to go in. Oh, wow, Stack skill 2. Oh, okay.
He draws down the ghost, finds another.
Stacks.
Uh-oh. Continuing to be dominant here.
Meteor's on the lurk now as well because the Vice is dead.
And Meteor just swooping around the back.
Yeah.
Leaf. Absolutely no way that he has any idea in hell. A single bullet in the Headhunter.
Well, he's dead.
As the corner gets swung. And Meteor will take him down. T1.
Yeah, that fucking shock dart killed 2 of them.
6-3 in that
what a crazy shock, bro.
They put their right foot forward here on map 5.
Stacks has hit some absolutely nasty
That
shots.
is literally stuck to him, bro. That shock dart is literally fucking inside them. Damn,
Especially
man.
this year. We've seen him struggle on it in the past, but he's put a lot of work in. Looked a lot better on that agent. Finds a ton of value. Outlaw for Izu. Looks like he's going to be in mid. Something you really have to be cautious of against this G2 squad on Pearl is they love to
Line up, where's that going?
Particularly Leaf.
Okay, main.
He's so good at working this space. Might see a lot of battles between him and Meteor from control of it. As both those Sentinels players love to open up those opportunities to go for those lurks. Go for those flanks.
Death ball, though, through Art. Nobody checking for this. No early alert systems in place here for
How many
T1.
Headhunter bullets? 2 Headhunter bullets. That's all he's got.
They're going to be situated, but they're already out in front of this one. This Buzz here on the corner. They try to mow them down.
Nice shot. Good stun. Nice shot. Oh, he would have got 3.
We'll be able to have it. Stacks just with the ghost purchase forward. We'll pick up the Guardian. All weapons carried in. T1.
It's a good 3rd round.
Damn clean in the anti-eco.
Yeah.
Great play there by Buzz.
Oh, that guy's got a fucking, he's got a heat sink on his hand as well. Him and Kang Kang both have heat sinks on their hand to cool themselves down.
Opportunity to hit a fantastic relay bolt. Just knock a bunch of players down.
Who the hell is that with the heat sink on, bro?
Relatively clean there for T1. They're going to be able to bring a rifle into this round. Keep 4
Buzz
guns
better
from the
lock in this
previous.
game. Well, his Neon's not been very
really
great
gonna
on
spread
this
the map.
Pearl, to be honest.
Buzz all the
But
way
the
back
times
in
where they've
spawn,
won the
waiting for his
Pearl,
opportunity.
the rest
Tried
of his
to
team have done very
find
well.
a moment to rotate.
Nobody to clear the draw.
So I'm not concerned for them, to be honest.
Go ahead. Takes
I'm
his
not
exit
concerned
out.
for Buzz so
Get
much.
that re-ping so they know it's not a fake.
Because even if he doesn't do that well, plus they are on defense
here
to
to fly
start
through
with.
that nebula.
So, you know, I mean, this is the thing, that pistol round is not important, but it could play a determining factor. It's an attacking sided map. They've got a Yoru and a Neon combo, so it's insanely aggressive on an attacking sided map. So every round the defense gets makes it much less likely the G2 can win. Every single round the defense gets from this half, even including the pistol rounds at this point.
Jonah P starting the back pedal.
So really, G2 need to win this
Not
round.
gonna overextend. Not gonna give anybody the opportunity here. For now, it's just quiet. Leave peeking around the site, looking for something. Relay bolt gonna be sent over towards main. Try to stop the push from coming through. Slide out. Was gonna be taken down.
Nice
Stacks.
shots.
Able to answer one back. Leaf able to take his head off.
Spike planted.
Figures up. Sylvan noted here at dugout. It's Meteor. Pounded and
Nice
eliminated on
trade.
that flank.
Need that back.
Sylvan finds another Izu. Trying to get into position here at Secret. Retaking from here. Looking nigh impossible for T1.
Scooped up the Phantom.
Recon cleared. Tap not coming through. Fuse now going to be started.
Oh, it missed.
Timing on that flash. Damn
If
good.
they're missing.
Shots not quite coming through.
Oh my god, they whiffed every shot.
Sylvan!
Oh, they shot above him. He shot above him.
Gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted.
Wow, how unlucky.
And the madness just continues here in Bangkok.
Ping nerf is crazy, bro.
This looked like a great round for G2.
They spammed, look at that all around him.
Set up, but Sylvan just pops a smoke, squats down, and waits it out. Unbelievable.
EDG spam all over again. No, the EDG spam was worse,
He
bro.
was already tagged
That was really bad. That was.
Anything.
And
Should
one
have been able
bullet.
to take him down.
One bullet.
That flash timing out on Art, catching that, offsetting the crosshair.
Beautiful.
An inadvertent hero play from Izu.
Take flight. And I like what Buzz did there. Use that relay bolt to cut off the forces that could be coming from A main, from G2. Slowed them up a little bit in that attack. Allowed Sylvan to kind of sit in the back of Cubby relatively unaccounted for a while. Jog going on and explore. Seeing what's what. Finding quite a bit of info. Hello?
Okay. Unlucky.
Aggressive play forward. Does get traded out. Valen able to find Sylvan. Still some damage taken. Leaf at 59. Valen 59 with some regen on top.
Nice shot.
Called, but Leaf swings the angle a bit too early. Pop flash ready to be sent. Might not even be needed, but
good trades.
gets a catch on the Valen all the same. Ult commitment not doing a damn thing for 0T1.
Uh-oh.
This is just great stuff. Great timings. Buzz again, sliding in when he's needed. Sylvan aware that the dimensional drift could be coming out near him. He takes Jog down.
Nice shot.
Before it pops, Leaf swings. A momentary mistake. Potentially costed G2 that round.
Oh, he's the one with the heat sink on.
4-0 start for T1. It will be the timeout for G2 Esports.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
See if they can somehow stop the bleeding. This is such an incredible start, and like was talked about so many times, a map they have not lost yet this year.
T1 previously had that same accolade. Got taken away from them here at this event, and they're looking to do the same to G2. Make sure no one gets away unscathed. But it's just shades of Abyss once more. The way that that map had begun.
But it's different because of this is a little more standard comp, we'll call it, than what we saw in Abyss. But absolutely, you know, with that operator there, that's fearsome, especially with nothing but close range weaponry to bear for G2 in this eco. couple stingers and a sheriff, a couple classics, of course the headhunter for Leaf, but now I want to see
G2 wins this.
T1.
I mean, it's only 4 rounds.
Be patient.
It's doable.
Don't need to push the tempo here. Make G2 force the issue. It's going to be the operator in mid again. A couple players thinking about going out for a push. Buzz and Sylvan out of art potentially. Izu just going to be watching this angle. Jog could just send the clone.
Has full armor. Play it up patiently here.
Was able to get that.
Doesn't want to take any early damage.
Yeah, was able to get that Phantom in hand.
That's why he needs to be the one sticking around here for the long
Nice
haul.
shot.
Buzz caught out on this lurk. A nice swing.
The chamber's still down at pillar on B long as well. Just waiting for a timing.
An attempt to sneak underneath G2's nose, and they read it like so well. Although you kind of maybe expect Meteor to be the one trying those kind of things.
Clear on the dart. Drop up over the top. Stacks. That's a re-challenge. Goes for the swing.
All right, that was ambitious.
Trent will mow him down, and that's just a weapon picked up for free.
That's multiple guns you're hearing there.
T1 starting to lose the plot here a little bit. This Meteor trying to
He got one, but
He's gonna be
stunned.
stunned up, trying to be able to find a third elimination now.
The chamber as well. He's managed to lurk down.
Up towards that screen.
Nice
Off
shot.
from Izu, able to find one. Knows now where Leaf is at. Sends out a flash.
Good shot from
Just get a
Sylvan.
connection. So at the same time, able to find
Yeah.
one. But
Last operator to 1v2. Yeah, I don't either. He shot. He had multiple people shoot. I don't know.
corner. Spike now planted. Izu
Nice
looking
try.
for it. Cannot find it.
Nice try.
G2 off the back of the timeout. We'll find some stability. We'll find T1 making some very large mistakes.
And this is the opposite of what I wanted to see in this round. I didn't want to
Yeah,
see
look,
them
you can
aggressive
hear
like
multiple
that.
players shooting.
There's no reason when you have the weaponry advantage to be pushing out there into open space, to be giving 3v1 opportunities to your opponent. Got to be more disciplined than that. You started out great, but after 4 in a row, investing in that operator is going to bring you down to a weaker buy. A Marshal, Sheriff, a Judge.
And now the Leaf has the operator as well.
Money to play around
That they
with.
did not buy.
Considered going for that purchase again.
Okay. Missed shot.
What a
Leaf
shot.
is
Leaf
1
down to
HP.
14.
It's huge that he
Marshall
can
rules
even...
the day.
Yeah. Huge that he can even close to winning that fight. Do have a Hunter's Fury potentially for Trent in the post plant. Buzz has his ult.
Relay bolt. Trying to just pitch in. Has a shot. Overdone pop.
Oh my god, bro. He's just popped. Oh, he's killed 4. He's gonna get an ace.
Maybe looking for the ace.
He's gonna run out. His neon ult's gonna burn off. And oh my god, he's on him.
He is looking to run him down. Tucked into the corner.
Oh, he nearly got him. But he's killed 4. He's done enough. He's done enough. Oh my god, but the neon ult just murders everyone.
What an answer.
I told him to lock in. He locked in, bro.
Uses their util against them. As soon as he's spotted, he just goes.
Look at that. He gets the judge kill. He's like, fuck it, I'm ripping it.
And he lets the lightning fly.
Yeah, he starts fingering everybody, dude. And he just fingers 3 people in mid. Like, what the fuck?
What a counter
That's fucking
there.
crazy.
The MasterCard Thrifty. Oh my god. Just insanity.
They haven't been popping up much in this series. At least not for T1.
No. Buzz really
See if
ain't
that
been
is just
using his fingers that well,
glimpse
to
of
be
what's to
honest,
come.
on the neon.
For now, 5-1. Being able to very quickly realign, readjust after the multitude of mistakes from the previous.
It's been very readable here.
Yeah, he fingers Leaf as well. That's what I'm saying. He fingered 3 in mid, yeah.
Killjoy.
Yeah, Leaf did whiff that shot. It's not the best start. He did whiff that shot with the op, but he's going to redeem himself. He has another op.
Here between the both sides.
There's another operator, so
Looks like Buzz maybe tagged up once here, but elimination's not going to come through. G2 unscathed. The Nebula falls, and at this point, G2 are all in committed on B.
the Killjoy is locked down A though.
Trying to send some flankers through. Buzz pretty aware. Meteor still over on A. Just
40
making
seconds.
Sure there's not a rotate Sylvan finds pick on the
That's
lead.
an operator down, and Jorgamo's dead.
Jonah P now scanned out. Buzz, the jiggle peek, the relay
Good stun.
bolt,
He's dead.
gets the stun.
Good stun.
And Valen can't counter swing. He's locked
Good
in place.
trade.
He'll finally go for it.
Alright.
Finds a kill.
It's a 2v4 and it's at 20 seconds. They do have a bomb, but Meteor's ready.
Still here in mid. Meteor
Uh-oh.
creeping forward.
Oh, the timing. Oh,
Maybe
that's
now an
so
opportunity for
awful.
12 seconds.
What bad timing.
Plenty to still get that spike planted.
Yeah, they got to get aggressive here, though, to be able to get one early.
Wide available. Izu,
Try and
however,
even the
dimensional
numbers up.
drift at the ready.
Valen's
When
pushed a
does he
bit
send
too
it?
far up.
Footsteps are going to be heard.
Oh, he's dead.
Valen.
Run.
Absolutely going to be checked on, but he's still.
And he just swings, and he just fucking swings. Valen kills 4.
Izu able to shut it down.
What?
But
The
look at the
up
health.
whiffed. The up whiffed.
36 remaining.
Holy shit.
Jonah.
Oh my god.
About to
It's
swing
got
out.
him. Oh.
Absolutely
Oh
nails
my
the shot.
god.
And
4v2 Valen
continues
just saved that round.
to be the hero that G2 need. A second
He
round
killed
win
fucking
now.
both of them.
Just monstrous
And
stuff
nearly
from
killed the
Valen,
Yoru as well.
Catching T1 way too off guard a couple times.
Wow.
This should be round over.
Yeah, this should be.
It's a
That is
3v5.
really crazy.
Might even be better than that, Buzz. Got
What a
another, might have been
fucking round.
2v5. And Meteor, usually so good at understanding
Chamber
the spacing of the map.
he has Tour de
And
Force,
somehow
yeah.
doesn't anticipate
Chamber
that
has another
Valen's gonna
ult
rotate
because he has
through
Tour de
there.
Force now.
He knew right where Valen was.
He's going
Just
mid
didn't
now,
read it.
though.
Now the ult for the Chamber going to be popped.
He's going to die immediately in double doors, probably.
Izu's still here, but no one to clear the drone. Swings up the
Oh,
opposite
he
side.
whiffed.
The shot going to go wide, and he
Nice
barely
try.
escapes with 5 health.
Nice try, nice try.
Judge on the
Okay,
corner, leave.
okay. Okay.
Stuck here for the moment.
Okay,
Drifting
okay.
Gets in range of that rendezvous.
Another fucking judge, dude.
Cosmic Divide.
It's a glitch pop judge, so you know it's good for 3. I said it last time, say it again. It's good for
Get
3.
that plant down. Create some space. Buzz being extremely patient.
Nice.
Alarmbot gonna confirm Valen's presence. Meteor crept way up there.
Okay.
Had to use the Tour de Force to take out turret.
Catching players on 2 different angles. T1 should know that this is going to be the site that gets attacked. Seal guarded, sent out. It's just a fake out forward. Space opened up. The site in the hands of G2.
It's pretty crazy that we're not seeing a Teo on this map. Like,
One now in position here for T1.
normally you see Teos on things like Pearl. The counter
Meteor
chambers,
trying
nice
to go,
shots.
trying to start pushing the pace. It's falling to the wayside alongside Buzz and Sylvan.
This is
Solid shutdown here from the side of
outrageous.
G2.
What is he doing?
Zizu out in the open.
Why is he doing
Getting
that?
taken down. It's just stacks here.
Why would you even? You're on 5 health and you have an operator, bro. You have no chance. Why would you even do that? Now they gave Leaf an operator as well.
G2.
Leaf now has the fucking eye on op, so he doesn't. I presume someone's gonna grab it if he wants it.
Yeah, they're doing a
Yeah, I
really
don't know
nice
about that
job
one.
here.
Why are you fucking trying to take a close range op fight when you're 5 health,
Set up
bro?
those crossfires.
And no info.
T1 just tries to go for the flood. They just don't have enough util. Not able to flash and blind their way forward.
Little weird, that one.
They're
Don't.
just cut down the moment they walk through that cosmic divide.
Yeah.
Jog's just out there playing.
Time out.
He's having another
Obviously, have to keep in mind that Leaf now has another operator. He's had 4 operators in a row now.
G2 alive. A much needed timeout here for T1. Get their heads back on straight. Try to see if they can dial up some answers to what G2's been able to do. See if they can shake off some of those nerves. Seen a few wonky moments coming out of T1 today so far. So certainly the pressure's there. The players are giving it their all. But the weight of that will wear on anyone. No matter who you are, no matter how many times you've been here.
Timeout per team still remaining. Economy broken down, T1. Pull off that one Mastercard thrifty earlier on. See if they can get another, get up to 6, but G2 should be very well poised to bring that gap to just 1 round separating here.
Some Sheriff, Sabucky, and Marshall.
Jogamo 1 away from another dimensional drift. Looks like he's gonna try to get himself this orb. Izu, gonna be noted, flash out, not spotting much. Has to pull off the angle.
Let's see. they're just going to try to lock down A. Spike's all the way on the other side of the map. There's that dimensional drift. If he committed it towards the A site, he'd get the read. That most of T1 is over here. For now, they're not really sending much out to give any info. Still, though, I think the idea from the get-go was B. Try to use that long-range weaponry advantage that you have.
Can't even hit the shot though, even if he has one.
On the other side.
He hasn't. He's decided to leave it.
With it, but right now,
It's his trademark weapon, I'd say.
Fair.
It's peeking in towards connector though, so.
He's decided to leave it, which is
There's a
interesting.
bit of contact, quickly cleared out. Dimensional drift's going to be sent forward. Shock dart getting the clear. Nano sent to try to interrupt here on the approach.
All those
points now
thorns.
popping. Buzz going to be
Nice
left in
shot.
position. Izu going to be taken down. Sylvan finds one. Trent eliminated. Meteor.
Nice shot. Wow, this should not be this close. What is happening?
The replies here from the side of G2, which is a bit strong.
Oh.
Buzz. Phantom recovered.
Oh.
Looks to try to turn the tides.
Oh, could you imagine if he hit that Marshall shot? Oh my god. That's bad though. That's not good. They killed everybody, man. They're just keeping that economy in check.
One more round to tie things up at 5-5.
It's getting scrappy. T1 this time able to get here in time to cause some chaos.
Yeah, now.
Great stuff from Buzz. If he had any more bullets, probably wins that round.
That was so close.
Phantom
That was fucking
already low on
wild.
ammo when he
It
screwed
just
up.
shouldn't be that close though.
Roadrunner indeed.
Yep. Back into the op for Izu. You do have the lockdown. No Hunter's Fury to counter it. But back into another Cosmic Divide for Valen. Jogamo, of course, still sitting on his ult.
Right.
He's back into spawn.
Okay.
Just again, looking for one of those push-outs. You will see this from T1, where they'll use Buzz and Izu or Buzz and Stacks to try to take space at elbow. But T1 has been very cautious, other than the opening.
Cat cam.
The pistol, of really trying to challenge
You
that.
having fun up there? Oh no?
Crunch here.
Okay.
They come through double doors.
We're clear on that. Shock dart lobbed forward. Quite a bit of damage there onto Izu, but Buzz, Meteor, one apiece. Leaf and Jonah P both going to be taken down. Jogamo has to sprint back, scoop up that spike.
That was a great read on that ultimate.
TP's in over towards Art, but Sylvan here, hearing all of this. Fake out struggles to try to get its way into the site. Cosmic Divide now going to be called through. Corner plant. Going into potential wall bangs. 3v5 with Meteor rotating around. Lockdown at the ready.
So crucial that Buzz stays alive here.
This forces Jogamo forward. Playing up onto the corner.
shot.
Buzz trying to backpedal. Gets around the corner a little bit faster.
Oh.
Keeps himself alive for the moment. But Jogamo, he's able to find it in the end, but Meteor finds the
Nice shots.
timing.
Easy's to show and defuse. He's dead though.
Valen able to find Izu. Meteor going to be gone. Sylvan and Stacks.
1v2.
As Jogamo looks to try to pull off yet another clutch dive.
He
forward
tried
into
it.
the
No
smoke.
time.
Finds one.
Oh
But cannot get to the
no.
round win. T1.
Yeah,
maintaining the
Leaf is
advantage,
having a
maintaining
rough
the
go
lead.
of it, man. This is the worst.
Keep the op in hand.
Man.
It just felt like T1
This is
had
the
a read on the way that
bro.
Jogamo
This is the
was gonna wanna
one
use that
time where we
dimensional drift
needed
because they hit a
Leaf to go
player
crazy on the
behind the
chamber,
smoke.
bro.
And they hit
And he's
behind the cubby.
what is he? How many kills even have? Like 2 or 3?
Because they're expecting players to try to follow off the back of that, and they knock him right down. It's a phenomenal read, and Meteor knows he has to take space there.
Damn,
He
man.
knows that they have to keep those players away from that defuse. That's a great heads-up play from him. And T1 that round had their heads on straight, able to profit from it. Now, spreading the map a bit more. Once again, right outside of that B door is Buzz. Meteor behind him, bit of a different look. They're stacking up, maybe thinking about a walkabout. But you know that Leaf is watching this. You know he's got his eyes trained toward this mid area. That's his job for G2. B is completely undefended, other than some, Killjoy util.
To be fair, he's on attack
pushing
side, so
forward,
maybe
just
the
all the way in
chamber
the
will step
halls.
up. We all up for Goodsbury,
Just
yeah.
having to tuck back rotation. It's not really even
I'm
beginning
starting to
quite just
think
yet.
that, I mean,
Meteor's position
the thing
quite to be
is,
known.
chamber on attack, can be hit and miss.
Retake now.
Chamber on defense a lot more consistent,
Shot dart at the
obviously.
ready. The push comes in. Meteor
Nice try.
has to reestablish the aim. Finds one. Stacks now dead. Valen continuing. Just pull rabbits out of hats here for G2.
They need to go get that Vandal. One of these motherfuckers has a stinger.
Buzz gonna have a tough fight to win with Valen back there.
Buzz has ult. He's just gonna. He could just ult and sprint down B long
Take out the lead.
and pincer him.
Close. Sylvan on the swing.
And he's gonna do that, yeah. That's one.
The overdrive now in play.
Yeah.
Buzz, Meteor, one apiece, just like the round prior.
Looks away, and that's another one. Here comes Neon. Here comes Neon.
With a stinger in hand. Starting to dwindle. Izu.
Here comes Neon. Nice try. And he's dead. And that's the Neon ult. Oh, his
Get up to
teammates.
7-round wins here in the half.
Keep in mind as well, by the way, that 7-4, even if it's 7-5, they have two insanely aggressive duelists that are really high paced on that attack side, man.
Says, I've got the ult, let's go for it. Let's slide through there. Him and
Nice
Meteor
try.
working in conjunction very nicely. But I like the cautious play. I like the discipline here from T1.
Okay, Leaf is 2 and 10. That's Valen is 16 and 9, bro. This is their last timeout, I believe. I think they've had a timeout already. Yeah, they've had a timeout already.
Timeout time again.
This is the last timeout. Yeah.
G2's got to rethink this.
It's the second one.
That's it. No more timeouts.
He's not feeling confident.
Yeah.
Giving over a potential 8-4 scoreline.
Well, what's crazy to me is a lot of the things that normally work for G2 on this map aren't working at all. T1 has done a good job of shutting down the mid pushes, the mid lurks. They really haven't found any purchase in that space of the map. Whereas when I've watched some of their previous games, that's where they're really doing a lot of destruction because they're able to set up for those flanks. Whether it be on the B or A, they're able to control that space and make retakes really, really difficult for their opponents. But so far, T1 has had good ideas on how to deal with that. In particular, Meteor and Buzz have been shutting that down pretty nicely. And for T1, it's been a lot of let's lean A at the beginning, and then if they get B, okay, so be it. I like the change up in that previous round from T1 where they finally go for one of those
Valen's going
lurks.
crazy right now.
Come from
Leaf is having a tough time. I've never seen Leaf do this poorly.
keep G2 off balance.
But to be fair, you know, like I say, I think he might pick up his scoreline on Chamber on the defense potentially. I think it's going to be tough though. I think it's going to be hard for Leaf because you've got to deal with a Chamber, a Yoru, and a Neon.
Heroics in store for us. Valen as well.
It is rough, man.
He's been frying on this map.
My blind is dead.
My blind is dead.
Just a Bulldog. One parked up here outside of Club. Anticipating this deeper and deeper push from Izu. Starts to back away.
Next?
We'll just run off. Don't miss each other for now. Dimensional drip pop from Jaw. Checking around. TP's back over here at A main. Some space given up. Maybe anticipating that the Steel Guardian's going to be coming through. They will be able to successfully avoid it. Gravwell looking for a pull. You're just able to get out in front of it.
Trying to find that combo with the Nano. The spot there. Meteor gets a little bit of damage. Into Trent and Jonah P. Clear the drone.
Good luck, soldier.
Backs away over towards Secret. Chucked flying, and oh my god. Trying to be down now to 11. Izu scouting them all out. Says, yeah,
Nice
it's
shots.
here. They're at Art. The swing onto the corner.
They got another one, but Stack's got one as well.
Just mows them down.
4v2. Nice shots from Jorgamo.
Solid shot, but needs far more of that.
God damn.
Will not be given the opportunity. Weapons juggled. Leaf heads up on a
Nice
Guardian
shot.
with 4 bullets. 3 might just be all that he needs. A tap. But T1 not quite falling forward.
Wow, that, I mean, what could you even do about that? He just slides and insta-kills him, bro. There's no counterplay to that.
4. T1
Switching sides.
out in front.
What an incredible defender side there from T1. We have a short break, guys. A little bit more to go before the conclusion of Masters Bangkok.
All right. I mean, 8-4, but there's going to Chamber on defense. But he's versus a Yoru and Neon. That's concerning.
Pressure mounting. G2, the closest that they have ever been to winning a trophy. For Chogamo to get his second. They are now down by 4 rounds at the half. T1, they've been dominant in the pistols, 6-3.
I'm gonna oil up Buzz. Why? Why would you? Holy shit! 76% people think it's gonna be T1 win. Holy shit, dude! 75%. That's insane. The Neon doesn't even look bad in its nerf. That's because Neon isn't bad. She's nerfed, but she's not bad. She's still good. Second trophy. This is his. Yeah, I think so. This is. That was weird. This is his third Masters tournament as well. In a row.
That first half, from that overtime win on Bind to take home their first Valorant
just
trophy.
checking.
Only time
G2 combat this. Let's see.
3-2.
Yeah, maybe. Chambers on A.
Tucked right behind the screen.
Sliding across. Trent watching here. Spotting out a couple different players. Trying to take some space.
Great Thorns. Buzz is dead. Buzz is dead. He's dead now.
Shock Dart finds the kill. Izu trying to open things here from main. Flash
Flash.
over the top. The turn from Jaw. Realigns it. Finds a headshot.
Wow.
And another.
That's the wall. That's that fucking wall that they did last time. That's where they didn't do the wall properly. That wall is the one I saw before. That wall is vile because it goes past that. It goes past that fucking screens area and you can hide behind it. It's disgusting. This is the wall. Look at that. Look at that fucking wall, bro. Look how far that comes out. You can hide behind that bit.
Nice setup there for Jonah P as well. Trent steps in with a shock dart and a classic kill. Massive, massive stuff for G2. Very much keeps their hopes alive. There's a shorty for Buzz. Ghost for Meteor. The only buy-ups to speak of for T1. That's going to be the tricky part of this.
Stars on the setup, looking like they just want to go for a really fast crunch into this A site. At least just escort forward, take that space, get the orb, hand it over. 2 charges towards that dimensional drift.
Let's vote those stars
going to be
yeah.
taken away, keeping things quiet. Trademark just on the opposite side here. Side exec now, getting ready to come through. Those checks here for his teammate, nothing going to be spotted there. Trent, shock dart, locked in.
Good shock.
Just fishing for some damage, fake out. Baits out one of the pumps of the shorty. He's into the smoke, goes Izu. Tagged up a bit, the nano cleared. Buzz on the corner. Valorant going for the push.
Oh, nice no scope. Nice no scope from Leaf.
As they are looking for yet another flawless. Sylvan is just like whirled away. Rav will try to buy some time here. But no peeks, no nothing. See if he can take out Leaf.
Nice try.
Just catch the timing to find one, but needs to be eliminated and will. G2. Solid back-to-back rounds, damn near flawless. They were just 2 away from running this back. They can convert
Nice
the
no
bonus.
scope.
They're in such a fantastic spot to try to close out and steal away this final map.
Absolutely, just tremendous patience again by G2. Leaf in particular, great reactions there with the Outlaw. That could have been really dicey if he doesn't find that kill.
Try not to.
Great fake out. Reveals the presence of the shorty of Buzz. I've got full rifles. There's one player who could die to 1 shot from that Outlaw, and that's Sylvan on the Astra. It's a 4-man push. Don't want to deal with that Vice utility. That's the biggest thing for T1 in my mind, is finding ways around that, because G2 is so well drilled.
Time to jump.
Slowing all of this down. Go, little teleport. You can do it.
Go, little teleport.
Shock darts available. Thorns, however, do get popped. Buzz sliding it forward onto the corner. Val's going to
Well,
be
nice
down.
spam.
Meteor just able to spray him away. Finds that kill. Shock dart's going to go bouncing forward, but not too much damage found. Buzz widely able to avoid it. Izu watching over towards Secret. Trent going to be eliminated. However, a couple
Nice
shots
shots.
through. Falls down to the headhunter. Finds a second elimination. 3 players off the live, all disconnected back in towards main. Leaf at 11 HP.
Yeah, I mean, they have no way to block any damage. They have nothing. I mean, the Chamber's got to stick this realistically.
Set up here for the grab. Leaf considering trying to go for that push forward. Instead, we'll look at just go for a body block. It's going to be the concuss. No swings. They're just holding it.
Nice try. I mean, there's not really a lot they can do, yeah.
Get the peek in. And with 3 players surviving, T1 close out the anti-bonus.
Now my big question is how much is T1 going to keep leaning into this A site? And how much is G2 going to commit to try to stop it? This round, some different ideas, we'll see. But we've seen T1, sometimes they'll just run it down at you. And they'll just say, we're going to go for the brawl. We've got the duelist, we've got the util. See what you can do in response. This time Trent way further up for the side of G2. Trying to get a better read on this early. Clear the dart. Let's give you too much info. Pretty similar to what we saw in the previous round. Could get that dimensional drift going. Get some info for T1. Meteor lurking through Art. Stacks making his way back around. The Owl drone gets a spot on 2. That's going to send a bunch of G2 players rotating over. This is taking a bit long for T1 if they want to make this A execute work. They're really taking their time. Here. See what they do off the back of this dimensional drift. Should be able to get some
clear the
decent
site
info.
with this.
Scouting out, seeing Trent
Nice shot.
punishing the lurk. Pop set plus sliding forward, able to find one.
It's that speed, man. That slide is just punish immediately.
Draw back across the opposite side of the map.
You don't expect someone to be able to be there that quickly to punish you because of the neon speed.
Through mid. Stacks, however, cognizant of it. Watching from behind. Just swing fully into this though.
No way. And he heard it.
And now Leaf starts scaling forward. Sylvan still
Nice shot.
forward. Balance. In the meantime, pushing up. Sylvan dead. The back line now exposed. Stacks. Last one standing.
Nice try.
Tries to swing out.
9-7.
Cannot. G2 continue to fight back. Once more, 3 rounds separating them from tying things up.
The timing there, just a bit off. The senses for Stacks, good, but Leaf's patience better.
Today I learned that gorillas fought almost non-stop due to their fibrous diet.
Able to connect on a Meteor regardless.
In the last few days I've learned fish perpetually pee, birds don't fart, and gorillas fart non-stop. Hey, you know, that's good information to know. Lovely.
Way too readable. The whole time G2's leaning in for that, even though you have that dimensional drift to clear some space. You're opening up the opportunities. For G2, keep doing what you're doing. They're great at lurks on this map. And this is what I love to see. Leaf
trying to take that mid. He's ready as well. Oh, at least he lived though.
Not quite gonna connect.
But at least he lived. That's what matters. Just matters that you just got to live there, man.
Trademark still around the door. Wraps around. This Leaf joins in alongside Jogamo here.
Oh, the fucking neon, bro. What? Wow, he killed he already killed Leaf. What? Good trade though.
But it is traded out.
That's crazy. Jogamo.
Dimensional drift, however, still going to be committed. G2 not wanting to allow for this round to get away from them.
They got to speed up.
They have the weapon advantage. It's Meteor widely just ignoring this Yoru, this devil.
I'm actually surprised that Yoru didn't jump out there.
Enough of an avenue through.
When he threw that flash, I'm really surprised he didn't jump out.
Izu is looking for the stick. Spike now in play. 2 Bulldogs, a Sheriff, and a Classic to try to hold this, and Izu able to escape out towards main, joins in alongside Stacks. Sylvan trying to go for a flank, but this is being watched, or was, by Jonah P. But now Sylvan, potential opening here.
Nice shot.
Meteor falls. That Art side.
Oh, okay.
Izu going to be taken down. Stacks needs to try to interrupt him, but he
No,
cannot.
nice try.
G2, rocky at the start, but steady at the end. They do not allow for the Thrifty to come in. And now it's just one round from tying this up.
Oh, got the spot on the leg of Buzz there. TP's out.
Kills him with the Classic.
Right there for the Classic. The trademark got him.
Wow.
Got Buzz as well there. But it's a lack of patience again from T1. they don't play it
Valen
cautiously.
is 19 and 12, Jorgamo 17 and 11. They're doing well.
They're contesting. They're trying to throw flashes, trying to make peeks happen with weaker weaponry. And they pay the price. G2's not going to fall to that. Now finally, they're going to try B, but now Leaf's got it out.
Cleared, but Stacks will have seen enough. Ooh, goes for the Hunter's Fury. It's a bit of a blind opener here.
Well,
Rendezvous going to be used. Gate crash as well. They clear out, but they're looking to refill this space. Leaf right back in here at Halls. How do you try to clear them out? T1, they're completely committed.
Here.
And they're in a very precarious position now. Cosmic Divide going to be used. Shot ringing out. Action not found. These UTPs forward. Back to back there alongside Trent. Just a wall apart as the plant gets ready to come through.
Spike planted.
Fake out sent, ignored. Turret cleared. Buzz rotating around the back. Jonah P on the flank. Dogamo trying to open things up. Spotted out by the dark. Turn to the flash. Izu right back into it with Meteor. Take it down. Leaf able to find one. Scopes in.
Nice shot.
And finds the shot point blank.
Last player
standing.
Buzz trying to be the hero. Cannot.
Yeah,
As
nice
Jonah
try.
P, that backstab comes to fruition.
9-9 now.
4 players alive. We are tied
Good
up
hold.
9-9.
They're just doing such a great job of dissecting the post-plant situations that T1 is trying to use. It's extreme patience again. And Izu, they're so eager to try to push through and clear halls. But instead, he pays the price. So ready for it is Leaf with that op. And Jonah P, extraordinarily patient. T1 has to take a timeout. They have to figure this out. Because right now, they're getting beat at the punches. This defender side from G2 is rock steady.
Only the anti-bonus round 1 so far here for T1. Now tied up. G2, even after having both timeouts expended in the first half, after having that 4-round deficit, they are not giving up. They're fighting back harder than ever. Led by Valen, top of the board across the entire lobby.
And the IGL for G2 stepping up, fragging when they need him to. Huge round wins that kept G2 very much alive in that first half. Will anybody be able to step up for T1?
We'll have to see. Everything to play for. That trophy right there in the center of the stage can only be claimed by one. Overdrive available here for Buzz. Stingers and a Sheriff to try to pull off another MasterCard Thrifty. G2. Fantastic weapons, tons of cash.
Where the Vice Wall is, right in Art. They're dropping 2 smokes in there as
Going
well.
straight past that one way.
Might get past it, but now he's isolated.
He's on top of the wall as well. Oh, the damage.
Wasn't the turn back, able to find one. There's meant to take him down a weapon that can be recovered here once that wall is gone.
Got the overdrive.
Sylvan does grab it. But a 3v4. Plant getting ready to come through.
Oh, there it. Dead immediately.
Just double stacked.
Yeah.
Jogamo taking a tiny bit of damage. Was able overall to find the kill. Zach's in a
Good
far back
damage.
position. Sylvan whittled away at the shorty. The pumps not
He found
finding
him.
anything. The Chiggle Peak. Absolutely disgusting.
Nice shot from Leaf.
Tries desperately,
Wow.
but to no avail. G2 look to slam the door in their faces as they make it to double digits.
Okay.
Just love the way Jog plays this agent. And this wall hadn't been noted. It had been there a couple rounds before. But that area of the map had not been explored by T1, and it catches them off guard.
Well, that's like a little kid, bro.
And it's
G2
gonna
come back.
take
They've already
everything
come
for
back.
them
Yeah,
to
they're in the
come back.
lead now, man. 10-9.
The economy looking great for G2. The ops still in hand. The ults are flowing.
Leafs climbing a little bit in kills as well. He's 11 and 14 now. It's nothing crazy, but
Outside
getting
of that,
better.
it's just your guns and your
Matching the
util.
killjoy.
Can T1 find a way to break through? I mean, this double Sentinel composition is giving them fits on this defender side. He gets so slowed up. They can't really push the pace like they want to. Bit of a check in towards mid, right into the dimensional drift. Nizu here. Get a decent idea. He's gonna see one, two.
Spots them both out. Jonah P just swinging out Izu. Trying to go up.
Oh, he's just gonna go for the garden.
To take away all of their weapons. The
Nice
side out
spam.
denied. Balin catches Buzz through the fast lane. The spike is out. It's not stranded on the site. But T1 still look like they are absolutely screwed.
They have enough time for a rotate, but they're not going for it. It's hard committed.
Game stagnant.
Have fun with this Hunter's Fury.
Recon over the top. Meteor able to find one. Lockdown gonna be coming into play. Hunter's Fury sent. Meteor
He got him.
tagged up.
Or he tagged him.
Launches out the final pulse.
4v3 here.
Can he use it from here? He's stuck on the side.
Nice
Swings out.
spam.
It's gonna be good for one. But the ult cannot come to fruition.
Sova Wars.
Divide here on the wall, trying to get the knife.
Nice try.
And he finds them both.
Nice try. 11-9 now. And they're on eco next round. This could actually just be 12-9 right now. Oh no.
T1 just looks lost. They're just pressing now. There's no fluidity to their movements. There's no guessing to what they're doing. It's just an A hit, and they're trying to brute force their way through it, and that just isn't going to work against a team of G2's caliber. You've got to dig deep. You've got to find some kind of hope, some kind of miracle play if you're going to keep yourselves in this. But it is looking dire. They have yet to find more than one round on this attacker's side in a double duelist comp.
Couple shots from Joggermal, enough to shove Sylvan back. Meteor rotating back across. Widely just quiet from here. Smatterings of util thrown. Nothing gained. No space, no knowledge, no positions.
They might just try another short B hit or a long one.
Eve is here.
I mean, the money's so bad, man.
Up in play. Just a recon. Nebula to try to get the cross. Buzz.
He's trying to ignore the neon. Ah, nice try. He's trying to ignore that neon.
Rotations now starting to rejoin over towards this B site. T1 slowing things up a bit. Now pushing the accelerator once again.
They did a double bubble smoke. They double bubble smoked it.
Buzz Izu forward into halls. He's getting himself positioned up top, above. The lockdown now in play.
Oh.
Looking to zone them back.
Look at this stack in halls.
Nothing to try to clear this out. They're just sticking around, desperately hoping that someone peeks this corner. Stacks is playing around with it, but in the end, has to fade away. One detained. Gonna be found. No, it's a fake out.
Yep. They used a fake clone for the detainment. Like a wow, what a shot! Oh my god.
Finds that kill.
Nice shot from Lee.
Meteor run down. Sylvan in the smoke.
Oh my. Okay.
But Trent will flush him out.
2v1.
A swap of the weapons. The defuse being held. Trent, he's out.
He can see him.
He's desperately trying to get it done.
He can't. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. No time. No time. Oh no! It was so close, bro.
At the hands of Stacks.
Oh my god. So fucking close.
You have got to be kidding me.
That was a
This
sick
looked
shot.
like it had G2 written all over it.
Yeah.
Doing a great job clearing out that whole angle.
Yeah, he tried. Look, he's like right on the edge of that bomb there.
Huge shots with the Sheriff. And then Stacks just...
I mean, he probably could have gone further out, to be honest. He definitely could have gone further in.
Just enough.
But it is what it is. He had to stick it.
There's hope again for T1.
Leaf is one off Tour de Force as well.
Quite know if he had done enough. T1 breaking a 5-round win streak, but still down by a round. Able to afford a full purchase here for the most part. A couple half armors in the mix.
Stacks there, trying to find the Vice util. Actually just comes up short on the second shock dart. So doesn't get that cleared. Now they wait again.
There's 3 players on this site.
Pinging out Secret. They really feel like that's where the players of G2 have been kind of posting up, and they're right. And you do have a Hunter's Fury, you do have a Cosmic Divide. See if they can get it to go.
Divide coming through, Jogamo forward here on the side, and Valen once again able to strike first and foremost. Hunter's Fury now from Stacks opened up. He's going fishing, hoping for something, but no tags to be found.
Ooh.
Ping here onto Izu. Sets up for his escape. The flash connects from behind, but Jogamo still swinging on the corner, able to find it now back into the dimensional drift. Trent pushes out. Meteor.
Nice kill for Trent.
As they all just get mowed down.
Oh, okay.
12-10.
They are map point.
Previous round. Who gives a damn? They sweep that Red Bull clutch under the rug.
Here we go. Match point now. I have a feeling it's going to go overtime, but yeah. Match point.
Trent just having none of this. Another beautiful flash. The util timing from Jogamo has been so darn good. Whether he's
The
jumping in your
GG's,
face,
bro.
the
That's it. It's
DPing out,
GG's. It's
throwing
over.
great
We're called
flashes,
GG's.
Dimensional drifting around. Trent there.
Literally just
big play for him.
Full, holding M1.
Yep. Just hold the trigger and run at him. And it works a treat. And now it's everything that T1 has to try to get this to overtime for G2. Just one more. You get a couple shots at it. See if you can claim that Masters trophy.
Swing out Sylvan. That's so bold, I think they caught Jogamo off guard. Just a stinger in hand. Swings out.
I mean, they're only 2 rounds away from overtime, so
It's gonna have to be alert play.
it's a good chance. It's an overtime still.
Leaf. If he just goes for a timing shot, he's got Sylvan absolutely dead to rights. What does Sylvan do? Smoke about to dissipate. Leaf not on the angle. Sylvan able to talk.
Oh, he doesn't
into
see
the
him.
cubby to safety.
They know. They know.
They have a very strong suspicion, that's for damn sure. Now the rotations
They didn't see
called
him.
back around. The G2 maybe start believing in it just a bit. Perhaps they have rotated, but it's about to get noisy. On this B site, fast lane in play.
Good
Leaf.
stun.
TP's back out to safety, avoiding getting stunned. The fake
Nice
hit,
kill from
teleport.
Joe.
Rather is Izu. It's just absolutely destroyed. Ping on the Sylvan,
Nice
push
shots.
up the corner. Jogamo
3v5.
down.
Nice shots for Buzz. Jonah P with the look. Stacks. 2v2, 2v2. He's got Stacks, has got him.
We've been together for so very long. Try to keep the team in this map. But Jonah P. 1-2. The
He
clutch
doesn't have the time.
to try to bring it back.
Oh, he's whiffed. There it is.
T1. They hold on
50-50 overtime. 1 round away. 50-50 overtime.
Oh, for a moment. I think G2 saw that trophy in their eyes. But this flank, finally, Alert is able to go for T1. Meteor
Nice shot.
was able to get in there. Oh, Stacks with that Guardian. The hero plays, hits those headshots.
Nah, G2 wins. All right, let's see. We're inching closer, man. Because even if it goes overtime, there's only so many. There's only be so many rounds of overtime.
Can they push
We're
this
inching closer.
to the brink? They've gotten us to 5 maps. Can they get us to another overtime back-to-back?
They're trying to sell a fake. Tour de force could be in play, but for now they're just causing a little bit of commotion, setting up similarly to how they did in the last round. Let Sylvan try to create some pressure over on the B side on his own. No noise made by T1. They're looking for some kind of aggression, some kind
They
of
have no
push out.
Teo really to be able to clear anything, any fucking space or anything.
Forward.
So they just got to all the spam, all the spam.
Some minor
Oh.
taps. Sylvan forced to back away quickly. Has to get tucked in. So starting to get deja vu. Stacks, however, he shifted towards this side of the map.
Who's next?
But now the fake. He's ready to try to come into play. The dimensional drift forward.
And the Neon sprinting to B.
37 seconds remaining.
What's the Neon do? The miscomms there. They just jumped in a circle. Bit of miscommunication where they want to end.
One kill. Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
They're saying B, but that's a bit of a miscommunication there.
The angle, shifts
at the end there, because the Neon stopped sprinting.
They need to get going right here, right now. G2. Rotation's about to begin.
Nice shot.
Leaf's gonna be taken down. Trent backpedaling, tagged up just a bit. Tries to counter straight through, but cannot find the spike. Now gonna be planted.
No one's lurking as well. No lurks
Player
coming in, so no crazy plays.
Late to this party.
He's watching for a lurk. They haven't spotted him
Nice
out.
shot.
And Izu
Did they even
gets
see
rid
him?
of Valen. Takes him out of the equation. Time once again dwindling. Trent gonna be taken down.
And that's overtime. Bro, look at them screaming, bro. They're going crazy. Dude, they're just going crazy.
And they extend this series once more.
The crowd is absolutely loving it here. They are thunderous in Bangkok. And no way in hell did I think there was any way that T1 was coming back in this. They look burnt. They look spent, but they dug deep. That experience coming through. And Sylvan there doing such a nice job 2 rounds in a row, creating some distraction, creating some opportunity, creating some confusion, selling the fake with the dimensional drift, going deep into the playbook in the very last
Okay, I
round
believe in T1 now. Nah, you said otherwise.
And here we go again, 2 maps in a row, overtime to decide who will be your Masters Bangkok
5 maps, I
champion.
believe in T1. Nah, you said G2, bro. You gotta stick with G2. You said it like 5 times. You was like, ah, G2 are gonna win.
Strong
Watch
on that
this.
defense. If they drop this here, it could be as good as done.
You see, there's been nothing
Holy
over at A main.
What is that shot? Down to 4 health.
Okay, well, Leaf
What
is
a
out
way
of
to
this
start
round then.
off.
Look at this, T1 can lean towards B. You haven't seen anything over at A. Buzz and Meteor trying to line up, see if they can knock a few players down on the way in.
Flash out the smoke here at the ready. Meteor sliding across into the corner.
Oh.
Getting another. Picking up 2. Gets a 3rd. Pops the ultra. We'll be able to sit him down. He's been clutch for the team here in the past. The spike's going to be picked up. The dimensional drift is sprinting his way across.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Howdy, folks. See you next time.
Is he gonna TP back to B, you think? Or is he just gonna fake
Over
it?
to this A side.
This is insane.
He's gonna tap the spike, isn't he? And then TP back to B. Does he go for it? Nah, he's sticking.
He's done it too many times today. Can he do it again?
66 health is just too low there.
Jogamo, the champion's trophy.
No way. Wait, he's got 3. No way. He's got 3. Surely not again. Just play together, man, and you're gonna win this round.
Right now, T1 just playing without information. There's a recon available for Stacks. Opting to send it now. Gets the
Oh, they
reveal.
pinged him.
They know his
Oh, he's
position.
dead. He's dead.
He's tagged down.
Nice try. Nice try. He got pinged.
And with this defuse, T1
I was gonna say no way, surely.
get themselves.
Jorgamo's been playing so well, but that'd be insane if he got another
This
ace.
time around, Stacks isn't gonna let it go. Beautiful util here at the end. The recon dart into the shock dart.
Damn.
What a hold from Meteor and Buzz. Those nanos buy Meteor the ability to create that extra angle with Buzz. They're able to dodge that initial flash from Jog. 1 more to go.
Even the coaches are going crazy. That was a very nice try.
They'll get out of Autumn. And it's going to be an immediate timeout for
Yeah,
G2.
the only timeout they have.
RT, once again, trying to rally the troops, trying to get them back into this. He's been so good at it throughout the year. Does he have some more?
Is he going for an operator, bro? I fucking saw that on his screen, bro. He's going for an OT operator on chamber. So that means he's got 1 headhunter shot and an operator. Wow.
To claim their trophy. When it all started to look like it was going to come crumbling down, they dug deep and gave us one of the best finals we're going to see in Valorant.
2 overtimes, a map 5 in front of this electric crowd here in Bangkok. Both teams have been fighting tooth and nail to get to this moment. G2 now have to fight just a little bit harder to extend this and reset this overtime.
They're putting the chamber in mid as well.
In hand here for Leaf. It's going to be set up on an angle over by Art. Meteor potentially on the chopping block.
Doesn't do anything in this round. I'm blaming the loss on him, bro. I'm just coping, bro.
It's going to get clear early.
Just Jonah P right now. Jogamo not too far away.
All right up ahead again.
Flash over the top. Thorns.
But they've got the Vice here this time, which is going to be a bit rough.
Meteor. Sending out that nano.
It did bait the wall though.
Wall broken.
The crowd is crazy. Yeah, they're loving it, bro. They're loving it.
Taken out by that
They're
shot.
so passionate. The crowd is so fucking passionate.
This execute has to be immaculate. If they're going to stick to it. Are they going to be ready for Jonah P's position? Tucked into that corner. The back of the hall. No lurks. Just brute force.
Gate crash gets broken there by the Thorns. Gonna have to just push forward.
Oh, he got stunned off that as well.
Catch on the Jonah P. Spams out from the corner, but it's gonna be Trent coming to the rescue. Buzz, Izu. Both taken down. Three
All right, next overtime round. Trent's one off ult as well.
40 seconds remaining. Starting to pivot now. How long does G2 give it? How long do they wait with the silence before they start rotating themselves over to that A site, trying to get the jump?
Allen,
Chamber needs to get a trip online.
But not really close enough. Checking water, unsure if maybe there had been a lurking player.
It's on now. There you go. Perfectly timed.
Everybody from T1 was
okay.
there. Now, kind of a very good idea. Meteor can hold down Art. Maybe a chance. Keep those crossfires good.
Plant is in. Kill for Stacks. Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
Here.
Ping comes down. Stacks' position. Sussed out, it would seem. Sylvan, however, the first to fall. Meteor trying to wrap around the back. Stacks finds one. Decides to fight forward. Ends up falling for it. Off point blank. Flick does not come through. The fuse, however, is already being held.
Yeah.
And once again,
all right, we go again.
We reset. We go deeper.
We reset.
Again, just not much confusion to be found in the way that T1 sets this up. Oh, the ping reveals from Trent. Absolutely beautiful timing on the Sova util. He finds a third in the round as well. Coming up big here when G2 needs him. Still though, Jog, Valen topping the frag. Kill count for the side of G2. T1, Buzz, Meteor holding the line. Now we go again, this time Izu with the op. They've got him way far forward here at main.
Need that back.
May challenge Valen.
It's not been something that's been favoring the people on the opposite side today. Valen has still been absolutely on point. It's a big part of the reason why G2 got themselves back into this map.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
They're still alive in this tournament.
Things have really slowed down. Both teams don't want to make that mistake. It could cost them the tournament.
Izu needs to hit this if he wants to have any hope in hell.
Oh, he's got him.
Coming through and Valen loses out on the fight. Three-player push now coming through Art. Sylvan sliding over towards that position. Opting not to go for the peek though. Main being watched, the fake out. Sends a shot, Leaf strafing forward. Meteor, however, able to find him.
Leaf is dead.
The ping out on the Jogamo. Takes the exit. Back over into main. But P fights back for one. Izu gonna be able to floor the operator now out of the equation. Meteor dancing around. He's a shock dart. Jonah P falls to the wayside. Jogamo
Sure.
trying to fight back.
Match point again.
But Stacks
Oh, match point again.
Gives T1 match point.
They're able to
Man,
get such a
G2 are
good
really
read
struggling on
this.
the attack side, actually.
Phenomenal patience from Sylvan. Izu there gets that first kill. And they're able to backpedal, put that operator to good use. Stacks stepping in, finding two big kills again. He has had some heroics here in the later stages of Pearl. T1 has championship point.
The screaming, yeah, they're going crazy, man. I'm telling you, the crowd is going
Bring us
nuts.
to another. They're leaning in towards this middle push. It's the op for Leaf, but this time Meteor plays it a bit different.
Goes with a change up.
Juice is going to win next round, trust.
The drone.
If they don't lose this one,
Just
yeah.
now getting the spot out.
They have to actually not lose this. That's a good start.
So too is Meteor. Fantastic opening kill, G2.
Wall tripped.
Gotta try something different here.
Just feels like the same setup.
It is.
Fake out forward, breaks the wall.
They have no information. I mean, they're just trying to rely on getting the reads on these executes.
Good dawns.
TPing forward, trying to play here.
Oh, bad flash, but only one. Oh, that's
However, dies. Buzz tries to fight their way back into this.
3v2.
Once again, it's just he and Stacks to try to close this out. 3 players on the opposite side, the slide forward. They look to try.
Oh.
Punch him out of the corner. Stacks.
1v2. 1v2.
Sees the shoulder. Knows their position.
The chamber has no health. The chamber has no armor.
12 bullets.
100 HP on the chamber.
They reposition. They toy around.
This could be it.
They bait the clock. They play this smartly.
20 seconds. They're
20 seconds
going to
remaining.
wait for him to
Stacks
plant. Yeah.
needing to make a move.
He's going for the chamber first.
Looking to try to get the barrel stuff.
30.
He's able to do so, but he's down to 30 HP.
He's planted. Oh.
The reposition. Opts to go for the fight.
No, he can't get it. Nice try.
Just about find it. A knife's edge.
Nice try.
But we carry on.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they're able to gain a little bit more space this time, our T1. Able to push past some of the defenses.
Oof, that was
There's only
close.
so much you can do. They've got those high lows, those crossfires set up against you. Sylvan got caught on the edge of a smoke. Sussed out by Jonah P. We go again. It's been defenders sided the whole way. Who's going to be the one?
You can hear them. It's like when they're on a, it's like, you know, you go to like a theme park
This time, getting aggressive.
and you got those
towards
fucking
A-Main.
random people screaming on the roller
Remember where
coasters, just
that
like
op was
that.
last time, seeing if they
Just
can maybe
randomly
catch it out
around
early.
you.
This time, all the way on the other side is Izu.
Chamber's going to try and take art space.
But as you say, just outside of art here.
Sylvan could play off of that. Sliding back in towards sight. Him and Meteor, they're util to work with.
Some spams through. Not so ambiguous anymore. G2 starting to ramp up the push. Trying to take this site before the rest of the players from T1 can try to get into position. Buzz just now looking like he's going to start trying to rotate over. For now, site completely obfuscated here by smokes, but Stacks still able to find one. Ping reveal out.
Nice shot.
Plays through. Leaf on the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jonah P nearly. All right. They did not win the next round.
Takes them to school. But Buzz and Izu play hooky.
Okay, they're up again. They are match point for the third time now. T1's match point. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a certain. There's just going to end with T1 winning. That's a nice shot.
Multi-kill after multi-kill to keep them in this. And he's letting the crowd know. Little shake of the hand warmers.
Nice shot. Yeah, it was nice shots.
Up again for Leaf. And they're stacking towards the A side.
I think it's going to be a.
Eventually, T1's going to test this area. They are correct. Leaf trying to hold that tight angle.
No, G2 wins, bro.
red.
Let's see.
It's a narrow margin.
Could throw the Yoru util.
It's going to be the drone. Nope, never mind. Stacks backing away.
Sylvan over on the other side of the map trying to sell a bit of a fake. It's kept Jogamo over there. But
Gate Crash is starting to work its way out so he can join in.
They pop the wall.
Yep, walls popped. Thorns there as well. Sylvan able to avoid taking some damage. Swing onto the corner. The off shot not going to connect. Leaf just a little bit too slow with that one. TP's back in towards Duncan.
Oh, they got him. I think this might just be it. I'm not going to lie. This might just be over. If they all live, I mean, 5v4.
It's Valorant on the opposite side. Izu down to 6 HP, but still,
Nice shot.
Waiting, still finding value.
Nice shot from Meteor.
Trent.
4v2 now. 4v1, it's over. It's done. There you go. T1 have done it. It's over. You can't do it. They can't do it. G2 have lost. Unlucky. GG. There it is. T1 win.
16 to 14. The uncrowned kings of a forgotten throne are at long last anointed.
G2 had such a good run just to lose. They had by far the best team just to lose.
Look at the players.
Man, they're so sad.
Stacks went right to each other.
GG's.
Jumping and hugging their first international trophy. Over 1,300 days of playing professional Valorant together, and they finally get it. Meteor,
No Storm, it was enjoyable.
Sylvan and Izu coming in here in their first time.
But we kind of knew who was going to win anyway, man. I mean, even the director of Valorant said it. Oh, it'd be a better story if T1 won because they're in, you know, Bangkok. We got the new agent and everything, so it's just obvious that was going to be the case. At some, you know, 152,000 though. Can't lie. They check the Twitch before all of it drops off. 152,000 matching, mostly Tarek. 94,000, not bad. Decent.
But unfortunately,
Decent.
It's gonna be a GG go next. But for Team
Yeah.
1, they will lift that trophy to the elation of this crowd as they kick off 2025. Not the best team in Korea, but the best team in the world.
A team built to win trophies, a super team, and they have absolutely proved it.
Do you know? Me too. So yeah, it's 2 trophies now. You know what? You know what is going to be funny is when they finish 5th in Toronto, bro. That's what's going to happen, bro. They're going to finish in like 5th in Toronto when all the other teams, you know, when they don't have to win by script, bro. There's going to be like that's where they'll place
insane matches you will ever
when
see.
it's in Toronto.
He showed up huge when it mattered most.
GG.
Split and Pearl was putting up
Look,
those
at the end of the
multi-kill.
day, it was good. We see multiple aces. We saw many clutches, many close rounds. We're back to ranked. Oh.